like, yo, can I get a Sosana coin? Just saying. Good luck with that, though. Doop-a-doop-a-doo. Who else? I'm gonna skip over that glue sniffer pretender clown. Holy crap. That's got toxic epidermal necrolysis written all over it.
I'd like Sunflower to speak.
Oh, we got Sunflower. Oh, hello, Sunflower. What a happy looking PFP. Look at that.
I'd at least like Sunflower to respond in the side chat if they can't speak for some reason in the VC. Appreciate them being here and all. If you could just respond and acknowledge our acknowledgement of you being here.
Maybe they're spying on us. They
Yeah,
think
I
that
might
if they
just.
don't move, we won't notice.
Like a possum. I did. Cassie.
Play dead. Play dead. Play dead. Play dead. Oh. That's a good try. I saw you light up for a second.
You know what's great about sunflowers? They literally measure elevation angles to the sun all day long to survive.
Right? Isn't that a trip?
Sunflowers are flat earth proof, Sonny.
Yeah, no kidding, man.
Oh my goodness.
They have like optical sensors, and then they actually have like parts of their fiber or whatever that lengthen and shorten by like I don't know how that works, man. How that's
I
very
don't know
interesting
either.
how plants move like that. Like they do it all the time though. They
Yeah, they do.
they point towards the sun. Yeah.
Yeah, how do you explain sunflowers in the globe?
Exactly.
Can't
That's what
have it.
I say. Try to spin that sunflower around 24 hours a rotation and then point a plasma torch at it. See how well they grow.
I guess if you brought a sunflower to Antarctica for the 24-hour sun, it just twist itself to death.
Right? I don't know. It's a good question. I was in FED for a while listening to Ball Busters, and I found out, I didn't even know this, that I guess it's only like an European car, but there was a Datsun Sunny. It looks just like what is it? Like a Datsun, not like a B210, but like almost like the first Datsun or Corolla. No, that's a Toyota, isn't it?
I had to step out a minute ago. Sorry if I missed something.
Yeah, I didn't know there was a Datsun with my namesake. Never knew that. But anyway, I digress. Yeah, right.
Hey, here's a comment from Sunflower in the home server 3 months ago. I think I am gonna stop being flat earther now. Was a fun run. GG. Thank you all. See you when lizards take over.
What the hell? Oh my god.
So they traded up Flat Earth for David Icke? David Icke's world?
Well, seems like there's a lot of talk about raising funds to go to Antarctica. The final experiment makes me wonder if there is a 24-hour sun that can be verified not to be faked, that how it is possible. Any good videos on the so-called final experiment? Blah, blah, blah. So I think they had their hearts set on an AE map or something, maybe, or they'd... Yeah.
Well,
aren't they going to be surprised when they find out the AE is a globe?
I know.
Yeah. He's like, why can globe earthers calculate the exact time when sun rises and sets all year round, thus predicting the sun's movement on a model that is not supposedly true? So the sun's movements on a model that is not supposedly true.
Malformed question.
Yeah.
Yeah, actually, the Daggers right after that was like, yeah, your question is loaded.
That makes about as much sense as eggs saying that the images from Himawari couldn't be faked. Look at it, for God's sake. Let me post it. There's nothing that a few dozen Rob Simmonses couldn't put together, you know?
Sunflower, explain yourself. Why is he on mute?
Are they? I don't think they're even in here, are they?
I see them.
Oh, okay.
Do blind people know they're moving on the city bus?
What?
Do blind people know that they're moving on the city bus?
No, they couldn't know. The whole city could be moving instead.
So they don't know if the train's moving or not. They just think, man, I was standing here moving along at this speed, and then the train took me at this speed, and there's no differential, and we're good, and nobody's moving, and I can't tell.
You ever tried like closing your eyes on like a train?
Yeah,
No.
if you get on like a maglev train, you can fall asleep. You can be going like 500 miles an hour and you'll just fall asleep.
No.
Yeah, but no, they moved.
No, but listen, hold on, let me finish my sentence.
You will fall asleep, Demarc.
No. I didn't do it on no maglev. Listen, guys, why are you closing your eyes on a train? Are you that sissy? Don't ever tell me you're going to go to any fair rides or get in a car and you can close your eyes while you're driving. That's crazy. Stop doing that.
You taking that?
I mean, I had like a...
You guys aren't blind.
If you have like a 5-hour train ride...
No.
You're going to
The
fall asleep.
fairgrounds. No, you go to the fair. You get on a ride that's spinning around.
If you are on site, like on the country, you can't take a fare.
No, you're going to be on
moving 500 miles an hour, but you're going to be falling asleep. How's that?
If I'm going in between some places in Australia, there's no fare there.
We're not going to be on a train. We're going to be on a sphere at the fairgrounds, a big ball, and we're going to get on there, and we're going to fall asleep, right?
You mean like it becomes so weird?
Fall asleep on the spinning balls. No.
Like a
Ball.
big hamster ball.
No.
How fast you going on that train? How
A
fast?
hamster wheel is not a
How
ball.
fast?
No, hamster ball. I said the second time.
Oh, okay. Okay. Now
Fall
listen.
asleep in the
Sorry,
gravitron.
man.
Okay.
And you got
On
problems
top.
if you fall asleep in the gravitron.
Yeah, you have to be on top of the gravitron.
It's a gravitron.
Hold on, guys. Slow the fuck down. There's two of you goopballs talking over each other to even talk over me. Get on top of a spinning 3D sphere, on top of it, not inside of it, stupid, on the outside, and fall asleep while it's rotating 1,000 and 66,600 and 400,000, and then, you know, all that good stuff.
I will probably puke after a while.
You wouldn't know you were moving.
That.
You wouldn't know you were moving.
I probably would know that I'm moving.
Well, there you go.
Well, here we are, not moving anywhere, not puking.
I mean, just a little bit other example. Someone that is getting motion sick, wouldn't they know them moving? You know?
Yes.
Yeah. So why wouldn't you know you're moving?
Because you know the Earth's not moving. So we've made a good judgment call here, and nobody's throwing up at home sitting on it.
No, I didn't talk about that. I didn't talk about that. I talked about the train.
I know,
If
but
the
at home,
train
you're not
is
on an
like
Earth
going.
train. You're not on an Earth train.
I'm not talking about that. I don't care about that. I'm only caring about the train.
Well, I'm only caring about the idea.
I'm only caring about the train that's moving like 300 miles an hour or some shit like that, and I think I'm moving on that.
I think you are too.
Yeah,
I agree. Now, when you sit at home, when you sit at home and an earthquake happens, and you got to duck for cover or make sure the shelves or nothing falls on you, and the stuff on the walls sits still because it won't. And then after the earthquake settles and stops, now how come everywhere in the world on this spinning ball, after you know the attribute of something moving would be shaking stuff on your walls, now how come everybody says, oh, we know the Earth's moving, but nothing on their walls is shaking, their liquid's not shaking around, nothing's, and they say, oh, because of magic.
Sorry, man. I don't really care about that stuff.
Correct, Dima. Because of magic, magic gravity. Exactly. That's what they say.
How you pouring a drink but going 700 miles an hour? How you doing that, D-Mock?
Get on a ball and do it.
How you pouring a drink going 700 miles an hour?
I'm not
conservation. Because the air is outside.
Brother, if
the
you don't
air
care about the combo, hey, slow deep voice guy who doesn't care about the combo. Shut up for a minute. I'm not on a spinning ball pouring drinks for people. Sorry.
Going in a straight line isn't the same as rotating. We all know this, right?
Correct.
They're not analogous.
No. But I'm saying, like, even the idea of them saying you don't notice anything is like ridiculous in the first hand, because you have a mind that understands you got on a fucking train that's moving you. So for one to keep saying everybody doesn't know them, I mean, it's just stupid in the first instance. But yes, they are different. Yes, they are totally different. Yes, linear versus spinning around, 100%.
Yeah, they keep skipping this, mate.
Yeah,
they always want to get in trains, or they always want to get in cars. 700 miles an hour. Look, I could pour myself a coffee. It's fine. Going straight. Earth's not doing that, apparently.
Not at all.
Well, even if it was analogous, it'd only be analogous in the sense that you've already demonstrated Earth motion.
Yep.
Like an appeal to something that can be experienced in reality is not an indication that you not sensing the Earth in motion is proof that it's in motion, or evidence that it's in motion.
It's the same with all of it. It's all inside out, backward, upside down, living La Vida science, if you ask me, because spinning a ball Well, when you spin the ball, right, and water doesn't stick, what is that? I mean, what are we even accomplishing here? What we're all liars? So everybody that sees a ball not hold water to it are liars? When they talk about the government, they talk about conspiracies. Like, who would be the conspiracy theorist in a ball holding water that spins? It can't be the people who exclaim to you that it's not happening or can't happen, and that's all we can demonstrate. Can't be. It'd have to be the other group of people who think the impossible things are happening somewhere for everything. I mean, no matter what physical attribute of that sphere they try to tell us about and get a reading for, it's always a flat earth reading or where we're at now, where we are here. And if it's not there, then what the hell is that? What are we even talking about? And that's how you can't just be like, well, here we are. This proves it. Tap your feet. You know what I mean? It just doesn't. The air pressure, spinning, saying the word gravity, saying here we are in it. No, 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 no. No, you have to demonstrate
Yeah,
that.
D-Mock, but you keep on saying all these crazy speeds, like, oh, they're saying we're going at these crazy speeds, but that is linear speed, like going in a
No,
car.
going in a
It's
circle
not
is not
the
linear.
spin. The
Spinning on a
spin
3D sphere in a
isn't
circle with a
that
tilt and a wobble and a precession going through stuff is not linear.
big. To our reference frame, it is.
Your what?
Like
Your
the
oblate
orbit.
ball? Which part of the oblate ball is being a linear spherical fashion? Tell me, blob guy. Show me how your
The Earth's
blob flows through
transit
space.
motion. The
Show me your
spin isn't
oblate ball of
large
water.
compared to the radius of the
Dude,
Earth.
dude, just show me an oblate fucking ball of water flowing through something somewhere and tell me you're on there
Yeah,
and you don't know it.
hot air boy, Mr. Vacuum Man.
Oblate balls of water spinning around, moving. Yeah, okay.
I'd like him to demonstrate how going in a straight line path in a linear direction at speed is the same as rotation. Do that for me, Mushkane.
Please.
And are you talking about acceleration or non-acceleration?
Mm-hmm. Well, it's always in the car or a train at a constant speed, 700 miles an hour, so the linear speed, let's say that's constant. Now, the rotational speed, let's compare the straight line constant speed with the rotation at a constant velocity. No? Mushkane, come on. Sure, you can get your pendulum out for this as well. Why not? Is it incomparable?
No, I
Wait, is
agree with
this
you. I don't. What part are you disagreeing with me?
You know, going in a straight line at a constant speed, like in a train, 700 miles an hour, how is that comparable and akin to rotation?
It's not. They're different. That's the point I was trying to make to D-Mock.
That's the point we're all trying to make. They're different things. Can't compare them. We'd feel the rotation. Forces would apply.
The acceleration from Earth's spin is small. The large numbers D-Mock was referencing are to orbital speeds. It's not the same thing. That's not my point.
Bro, you have no point. Where do you experience any speeds like that without experiencing them? So you're going to need to go to the fairgrounds and get you a ball, Newton, and then spin it around and do you some Newtonian ball spinning physics and show us what the speeds are and how they look in reality, because I've never seen them.
We are. It's claimed that we're like on some giant cosmic teacup carnival ride.
Yeah, that they don't know the speed of and can't demonstrate them in a lab. Talking to me about listen, what is your reference frame for any of these speeds at all on a fucking ball when you just keep saying on a flat earth that we're on? I'm going to do like you guys, just infer flat earth that we're on isn't moving. So where you get all these ideas? Where's your reference for all this shit? We'll play devil's advocate like you guys. You say, oh, if everything ball, then flat earth what? No. If everything flat, then globe what? Where do you have a globe reference of anything you're trying to say? You know better than me of the attribute of the speed or the movements or how it's going to work. Where do you have that at? Where do any of your professors have this shit at? 66,000 miles, 400,000 miles an hour. Where can you experience what that even means? That's what I want to know right now. To any glober, in any lab, any science, any one of you. Exactly. So let's stop talking about fucking nonsensical stuff that you don't even comprehend until you get the shit going. So without
I feel like they would have to prove gravity first to be able to even attempt to do that, DMOC.
well, supposedly 9.8's all they got to do, right? 9.8 through space does it all. Gravity. How come gravity don't ever work for nobody? Just somewhere else. Just somewhere else all the time. And always in one direction. Gravity's supposed to be from all directions to the center. From the center, all directions out. So where in the hell do we have anything coming back at our face by gravity holding it back this way? Helium doesn't go that way, buoyant boys, on a globe. Helium doesn't come this way, buoyant globe, gravity boys, gravity being up and down.
Buoyant boys, it sounds like a boy band.
But brother, I'm saying.
You can measure gravity.
Brother, can we measure the hot air balloon going horizontal to space anywhere in anybody's reference from anybody's reference? Can we see you or air bubbles or a hot air balloon or helium goes that way, the way they're supposed to, away from a ball, not just this way, away from flat earth, up, vertical? What other direction can we see them verse themselves? Hello? Do you have the globe reference handy for us live? Anything going that way like air out of water. Why is it not going that way in all directions like it should, away from a sphere out? What, do you not comprehend? You don't comprehend how a sphere works?
It does.
You
It
don't
do.
see no fucking air bubbles going horizontal. Where do you see air bubbles go out to the horizon? Where do you see helium balloons go that way? Don't fucking say they do unless you demonstrate it right now. Demonstrate you put a helium balloon towards the ground and it just starts going 1 foot that way to fucking space.
From your perspective, it goes away from you. It goes away from
not
you.
up. Anything but up. Do you have this? Not from storyteller on flat earth. All you can do on flat earth is watch it go up, stupid. Do you have anything other than that?
Yeah, it just goes up.
So, welcome to flat earth, goofy. If your balloons don't go down to space, diagonal to space, horizontal to space, north, south, east, and west, every direct, you have a problem, stupid, because gravity ain't stopping them. Sorry, bud.
You're talking about like a ball touching a ball.
No, I'm talking about you thinking you're on a ball of water where a big fart happens in the center and it can only go one way forever. Can't
You're
never go
talking
any
about
other
a ball
way.
touching a ball.
How would the air leave that ball in the center? All the air bubbles, 1 million air bubbles in the center, how would they leave? Just vertical? Vertical doesn't exist on a sphere, stupid. When did they start converging and diverging and all this shit? When do rocks start doing that in water?
Jump on a sphere and it's vertical from where you stand.
Dude, we're looking for fucking air bubbles in water or a real helium balloon in real life to go a different way than up. Please. Stupid. So much technology. Can't even film a fucking air bubble. Go the opposite directions of itself to space. Isn't that weird? Technology, boys. Can't even get a helium balloon to go that way nowhere.
Why don't you think anyone could do
Because
that?
I know you don't have diagonal falling rocks, Plumb Bob Guru. Your rock is a fucking plumb bob in the water, buddy Bob. Do you drop a rock and it goes diagonal that way? Does it converge and diverge too?
Well,
Hello?
what if two people
Your
let
plumb
go of a
rock.
balloon,
No, not what ifs.
but they're
I dropped 2
filming it
rocks.
on their phones from 2 different continents?
What the fuck are you talking about? We're looking for the evidence you can show, not what you can't, dreamer. So you need the closest 2 components that you could possibly mush together, Hush Gang, and tell everybody about it. Don't hush about the bubbles going that way and the other way and helium balloons going another way other than up. While you have one going up, you need to see another one going that way. Stupid. How would you stop it? If you were on the other side of the curve that way, so many miles that way, and you release a helium balloon and your head's that way, for me, stupid, your helium balloon's gonna have to fucking go that way. And if you can't get film of that from the plane or something being in between both those references, you're ignorant as hell. That's all I'm gonna say. So, helium balloons or not, bud.
Yeah, 2 people on 2 different continents, both
No,
filming
a couple
with their
miles
phone.
away,
Let
stupid. The
go
curve's
of
only
the
3 miles
balloon.
out. The curve is not continents away. You fucking idiot. Sorry about my French, you guys, but this dude's being weird. Listen, if the boat falls down over curved water that way, you only got to go that way a little more for his fucking vertical to be horizontal now. Let's see it. Couple miles, stupid. Not a continent. Are you delusional? What'd your ball get? 8 million miles now? 8 million thousand zillions? A continent, dude. Give me a break. So you got to see is it a continent's the curve? A continent away from you is the curve. You're going to see the boat go over the horizon after a continent of distance, guys. That's what this gentleman said. And you'll be able to physically drop around down a curve without tilting, without the front of your object ever deviating from a horizontal perspective. Isn't that weird?
Well, you asked for a specific thing, D-Mock. That's why I said the only way you
You
do
should
that is
have that in
you have
droves.
to go to a different
That's all you should
continent
have.
if you want to release something
Brother, you
perpendicular
should
to
have
what you're doing.
helicopters flying horizontal to the fucking clouds. You should have airplanes at 5 foot high flying straight horizontal to the clouds and automatically becoming 35,000 feet with the other boys. Can't do that, can you? If you're 10 foot off the horizon, a couple foot above your head, and you climb into your jet, how long does it take you to find clouds? Horizontally. Don't pull up, motherfucker. Just go forward and hit the clouds on your magic globe of rainbow clouds down in front of you. You ever seen that happen? Stupid? No? No helicopter. Oh, now you're quiet. So helicopters
Nah,
can't fly
hold
forward.
on.
Well, when can you
So
show us
you're
this
in a
footage of a
jet.
jet going
You're in
right
a
off the
jet.
ocean and hitting the clouds? That's what they do to test, right? They fly real close to the ocean to make sure they're not going to die and make sure they know what they're doing, right? And then they fly real far, real fast. When do they hit the clouds, stupid?
When they pull up.
Up. That's only on flat Earth. But you need to go horizontal to hit the clouds and then go down through them, right? With gravity.
Got him.
Fall down into the clouds, right? Gravity guru. Not up. Don't pull up, Glober. Why would you do that? Gravity won't allow it. Stupid. Now you're going to fly horizontal and forward and fall into the clouds around your globe, are you not? Can
What do
you
you
do
mean
this?
fall into the cloud?
So now you're not going to find no clouds horizontally nowhere on a globe. You're not now. Gravity's not going to grab you and pull you into them. Are you stupid? So gravity's not going to pull you guys down now. Now you get to fly horizontally, and you can't find any clouds. So now gravity's not affecting my plane, not pulling me down, according to you, Hush Gang. What happened to
Wait,
your globe powers?
He's saying you have to fly up to fly horizontally. That's weird.
That is kind of
pull
weird,
back
isn't
on
it?
the joystick. To
Sounds
go
like
horizontal?
vertical. Sounds like diagonal or vertical to me, stupid. Now, when you fly horizontal, when do we reach the clouds and start falling down with gravity?
When you
Hello?
when you reach horizontal, when do you start going down?
When do
No.
you see the clouds?
When you start going down, diddy down.
Yeah. I'm just saying, brother, you said gravity's going to grab my bullet and everything, magic gravity, and when it goes horizontal, when's it pulling it down? When does it pull my jet down? At what point? Not when I started. So when? So gravity decides when to pull my jet down magically? Nowhere? Or just when it's out of fuel? Or when the guy decides to land with the joystick? When does gravity affect my plane to pull it down to down?
It's always affecting it.
Always. So now fly horizontally down to the clouds.
All right.
Down. Pull down
How
to the
a
clouds.
fucking jet, D-Mock? I can't do it. So whatever, it's cool.
Where is
I
your
wish I
jet
could.
footage of it happening? You should only have this. This is all you should ever have happen in any type of flight object. Going forward, somebody got to be 3959 from somebody else. Somebody got to be going from the crust out horizontally just to reach the clouds. I beg to differ if you think not. Sorry.
Dude, have you not seen the most recent Tom
I have
Cruise?
not seen clouds in front of me on a globe. I haven't seen rounded clouds that anybody can go see or look down a mountain, look down to the clouds. When have you seen this? When have you looked down to clouds?
I've done it.
At 5 foot high. Go do it. Go 5 foot off the sea level and show us where you can film down to clouds. When your helicopter or your hot air balloon, just park right there. Park right there at that spot, 5 foot above the curb. Film when there's no earth underneath you now.
There clouds on the
3959 boy.
ocean.
Buddy, you need to get to the 3959 and then just film diagonally down. You'll see space, clouds. Trust me, all that good stuff around the ball, under your feet, down in front of you, around your plane. You know, the air, the clouds you're supposed to be flying in around the ball, down and around in the clouds, down and around the ball. Where are those at, bro? We're looking for them. We're not looking for uppity up clouds. That's flat earth clouds, son. Those vertical clouds are flat earth clouds.
Fuck.
I'm just saying, brother. You think your clouds only exist on top of the ball? Above you? Above that little guy's reference on the ball, and that's all you guys got for clouds. That's weird. That's fucking weird.
Well,
Well,
hey, it's
you
speculation
get it,
Sunday, right?
No, do you get it, Mushkane?
Yeah, speculating.
Like you're at 5 foot elevation above sea level. You're looking out at eye level. Are there any clouds below eye level in the distance?
No.
Welcome to Flat Earth.
Welcome to Flat Earth, my son.
Well, if they were to actually measure curvature, then there might be an explanation for that.
Well, yeah, we need curve first though, because so far it ain't nowheres to be found.
Are you saying it's not an uppity upland or downity down land?
No, there's no mud pile or sand dune that any of these globers can conform theirself and go make it like the Earth curve. The very thing they have the math for, the very thing they say they account for, the very thing they say they can articulate to you. None of them can go make one in their backyard. Cause excuses. Cause they got the math to tell you how they can't math the math. Can't make it.
Because they'll tell you locally it's level, but you just have to believe that real far away from you, it's not level anymore. It's curved. And then you get way far, and guess what? You're still going to measure it level.
Exactly. That's why I'm looking for the distance between the 15 mile, 2 mile, 10 mile people at a certain vector or chord across from each other in the air, where one would be down below the other in front. at just that position of 3959 away from the sea level water or crust of the earth, both of them. And this one's out this far, this one's up this far, and they both can see each other in their diagonal view. And one's fucking going horizontal to the clouds.
Well,
And we watch the altimeter live and see it increase his elevation. Look, Bob went from 5 foot horizontally. Now he's magically 35,000 feet in the air, and he didn't pull up because if he pulls up, the little joystick will make a noise like beep, 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 beep. You lose. Flat Earth, flat Earth, flat Earth.
They don't understand level. That's the problem. That's where they're bricked. They don't understand level.
It would sound more like flat Earth, flat Earth, flat Earth.
Flat, 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 abort, flat, 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 pull down, gravity, gravity, gravity.
That's a good point. If you just went up, like you started traveling upwards on the plane, and just lock your joysticks, and then you just continuously go up, up, up. And because they try to say, oh, well, the plane flies level to the ball. Okay, but if you lock your joystick, you're not going to be fucking level to a ball. You're going to be just going up, up, up at the angle that you left the ground at. And way down, you're going to be like, oh shit, I better push down because
that's supposed to be horizontal across the continent.
Going too high.
Yeah, that vertical you just flew was horizontal when you pull up on their globe. Let's not forget that horizontal to their globe is vertical, which is fucking weird when they can't demonstrate both live at the same time. That's all I'm asking for. Show us both your verticals. Appear to be theirself. Your horizontal vertical and your vertical have to match each other in elevation change. If they don't, then you can't physically live on a damn ball. And I don't even understand. There's no simpler way to say this, man. There is no simpler way to say that.
Those magnificent men in their flying machines, they go up, diddly up, up, they down, diddly down.
Brilliant. I literally spat my shit out when you said that, Demok. That was hilarious.
Thanks. Well, I mean, they keep saying
you're
gravity.
a pretty funny guy, dude.
Well, I got their number with gravity. Let it pull you down into the clouds. After we see your elevation on your plane drop, like drop, 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 and we see clouds, we'll allow you to pull up. We'll allow, if the clouds are down and under you and in front of you, we'll allow you to pull up a little bit, scaredy cats. But we just got to see that view on our camera while we're watching you live. In your helicopter, airplane, jet, boat, anything you got.
Yeah, I'd like to see that Coriolis effect with a helicopter hovering over it.
Well, if you had a real sphere in a lab, a spinning one, you could know what that was like. Too bad you don't got one of those.
Yeah.
Yeah, you'd never know what a Coriolis is like. No Glober could ever experience Coriolis or know anything about it. Like I said, they have no damn reference. We're standing on flat Earth, let's not forget. So what would be their reference for any Coriolis? Other
The
than
fact
certain
you think of a
aspects.
helicopter to show Coriolis just shows you don't know what the fuck you're talking about, dude.
I'd love to see flat gas turn into a flat ball or a regular ball in a lab to prove gravity. That'd be amazing.
Well, if Coriolis affects a bullet in air, how does it not affect a helicopter in midair?
So you think Coriolis is grabbing onto a fucking bullet that's leaving Earth? You think Earth's stuff is doing something to something that's leaving the Earth? Do you not understand the bullet is supposedly leaving the Earth in your guys' ignorant fucking storytell? Do you not understand that?
It hasn't. It hasn't. Only magic pendulums can enter the inertial reference frame.
Bullets have inertia. A helicopter is moving massive amounts of air, massive volumes of air.
Moving it. How do
Constantly
you move
adjusting.
air
Now,
when
a
air's
bullet
supposed to stick to you?
slicing through the air is not the same.
How are you moving air if air's sticking to a big ass Earth that's spinning fucking 400,000 miles an hour? You think your puny ass helicopter blade's not going to stick to the air too? What do you mean your helicopter's moving air? It's not in lockstep with the helicopter too? What the fuck? So the air can be in lockstep with Earth, but not a helicopter. That's weird. So now the helicopter's not separated from Earth? That So the helicopter blade doesn't need to spin. You just need to sit it in the air, throw it up, and it just start fucking spinning on its own, right? That what?
The two motions are not analogous. A helicopter and a bullet, and then
Brother,
even like
where
a
is
long
the air
range
sticking
bullet.
to a sphere?
No.
Do you have a fucking sphere with the air sticking to it and a little toy drone helicopter handy to show us what you're even trying to fucking make up here, make believe guy? I know it's speculation, it's great, but I want to see it too.
Well, this guy's just Hail Marying his bullshit about helicopters, so let's swat it down. That's all.
I know that. I'm just saying I want a Glober, whoever that is, to explain or demonstrate to us with a 3D spinning ball with stuff on it what's going down and how it reacts. So we can all take a peek, pendulums, anything, all that good stuff. Why is it not on a spinning ball to show any kid in the class what it's going to do or how it's going to act on a spinning ball? Why would you ever put it outside on flat earth that's not moving and say, look, kids, this is what happens on a spinning ball? Nothing. Nothing happens. And this is our youth today, the physics they get taught. No wonder they're not brilliant, and having original thoughts and making motors and doing all this shit that everybody know. Like, come on, man. You're teaching people fucking impossible shit that can't even be done. That's the only possible thing you're trying to have them strive for. That's ignorant. It's really ignorant. Hey, little kids, grab the sun and lasso at home tomorrow for your homework. Okay, Globe teacher.
Yeah, the only excuse they have is, oh, it's too big. All too big. Me no can't.
That even nullifies. I mean, that even strengthens the point that I'm trying to make. Like, literally, can't, too big. No, what if? Please believe me. Did you know that you don't understand this? And that should not be proof for what we're on.
One of my favorite words they use is, it's negligible.
What's not? What's not on a globe? The globe's negligible for any experience. The curve, the spin, the tilt, the rotation. Anything to do with the sphere is so negligible. Gravity. But everything else that out magnifies, outdoes, outworks, outreacts, out physically fucking does with an attribute, a real attribute we can discuss, and like, it just gets thrown under the rug. It's just, I don't know. How does that even make sense? How?
I don't know. It sounds like you know how to use the word negligible, DMOC. I guess this fucking idiot doesn't know how to use it. He thinks it's weird that people can use that word.
What's that goose sniffing pretender clown?
Oh, but musician, what do you do with the amount of zero, brother? If I say, okay, I'm going to give you all this math, you're going to quantify all these things, your numbers are zero for all of it. What do
Wait,
you?
I want to hear that guy use negligible in a sentence. Let's hear it.
Okay, go ahead.
Can't do it. Who's the pretender clown now? Fucking asshat.
Oh, he's talking to Pat Man.
All right.
Looks like
You've
you
been
ran.
shown to be an idiot.
Yeah, did you run Pat Man off?
I mean, submarines can't even watch the bubbles go that way from their sub when they're down under the water. So, and that's the only thing that should be possible. At what point and how far do you got to go in curved water down for the air bubbles to start going down to space, up to space, and forward? It's curved water, for God's sake. You're a microscopic little dot farting in the middle of curved water. Where do these bubbles go? Which vector, Victor?
I don't know how to use negligible in a sentence. I'm a glue sniffing pretender clown.
Your ability to lose to use negligible was very negligible in that sentence.
The angle of the buildings 10 miles away from you that you can see will be the angle that they're tilting back away from you is negligible to commie globbies. Even though there's how many inches of curve in 10 miles, people?
Good job, you lunatic.
Approximately 66 feet.
$66.
That's negligible.
How the fuck is that negligible from the foundation to the top of a skyscraper? I mean, come on. And as far as me being a lunatic, that's just projection, because this is the shit you believe, dude.
Your level of lunacy is negligible.
Right, as long as you're not negligee-able.
What does that mean? Like wearing lingerie while being negligible?
That was funny.
I check. Can anyone hear me?
What up?
Hey, what's up, Crit?
Hey,
I've been struggling for about 15 minutes to get to get audio working with my headset. I was able to hear, but I was not able to speak. It was not working. Who's the guy with whom Demark was arguing? The Glober. Who's the Glober?
Mosh King.
Oh, he's a Glober?
Kind of.
Kind of. Okay. What? Where's Dimmock? Did he leave?
Yeah, I think he said he'd be right back.
I wanted to ask Martin a question. No, he's gone.
What's your question?
Oh, from Mushkane.
Are you Mushkane? I wanted to ask Mushkane a question, and now he's gone. Who asked me what is my question? I just didn't see the avatar. Okay.
Oh, I didn't hear that you wanted to ask Mushkane a question.
Oh, glue sniffer. Yeah. It doesn't have to be Mushkane. It could be any globe.
There are no Globers. We converted them all today.
I can be your sacrificial Glober if you want. What's the challenge?
No, it's something Mushkane had brought up earlier about linear velocity versus angular velocity.
Linear velocity versus, say again, sorry, the second one?
Angular velocity.
Oh, right, yeah, that one's detectable and the other one isn't.
Eggs, are you still Glober or a flat earther now?
Me, I'm still Glober. I sometimes argue for the flat Earth when I think it can use some help, or some Glober comes in with too few facts and too much attitude. But yeah, I haven't really wavered in my conviction about the shape of the Earth. Just like a lawyer, sometimes defend the other side.
Isn't that called playing the devil's advocate or something like that?
Sure, yeah. Steel manning, devil's advocate. There's probably a bunch of different terms for it. Trolling, I've heard it called, but I try not. I'm not doing it in a way where I'm trying to get an emotional rise out of people, so I don't think it's trolling. But I know some people think it is.
That's LARPing at its finest.
Yeah.
LARPing is another word. Yeah, that works.
If you're still Glober, I wanted to ask a question. I wanted to put a question for Glober.
Okay.
If we are living on a globe.
Yep.
How does the centrifugal force work on us, or
how does the centrifugal?
I mean, it does compensate an amount of the weight which is produced by the gravitational force. I mean, the centrifugal force would compensate part of the weight, right? Because when the Earth is spinning, then we must have a centrifugal force.
So centrifugal force should generally be, to my understanding, pretty much.
Is it centrifugal in English? Is it centrifugal or centrifugal? Just
fugal.
Just want to make sure. Fugal, okay.
G, not JG. Yeah, so the centrifugal force will be like perfectly radial, it'll be 90 degrees to horizontal or radial or vertical or normal at the equator, and then should stay always parallel with that line, right? So even on the poles, that centrifugal force will be parallel to the
surface. Brilliant. Okay,
but it will be. But to add to that, it will be zero at the poles.
Can you repeat that? Because I didn't know how to express that. Can you repeat that? It would be parallel to the gravitational force, right? But in the opposite way.
No. So at the equator.
At the equator.
at the equator, the line will be parallel, but the vector will be 180 degrees in the opposite direction. So if gravity exists, it's pulling you straight down.
Exactly.
And if the centrifugal force exists, then
not
it's pushing you straight up.
190. You mean 180. You mean 180, not 190. Yeah,
Did I say 190?
Okay.
Yes, thank you. Yeah, I mean 100.
No. Just sorry, it was just your Australian accent.
That's all right. Yeah, so that's my understanding of it.
Okay, brilliant. And you said by yourself it would be 0 in the poles.
At the pole, yeah, because centrifugal force is a function of, I don't know the exact maths on how to do it, but I know the factors that go into it are the radius that you're turning as well as the rate at which you're turning.
Yeah.
And while the rate will be the same everywhere on Earth, once per 24 hours, at the pole, the radius will be 0. So you'll be turning around, but for a point on that pole, it will be 0 because it would be being equally pulled in every direction. So it's going to be 0.
Okay. What about someone standing on the latitude 45?
Yeah, there's a formula that can help you work this out that I've found somewhere before, and it's like. But you see
what I'm trying to.
No.
Yeah, I mean, someone who is not standing in the equator. The further you go from the equator, the less the centrifugal force must become, right? You agree on that?
Yeah, the weaker the force becomes and the further it deflects from vertical. Yeah.
Okay. Then someone who is standing on the latitude 45, I don't know how to say it in English, on the 45th
45 degrees latitude, yep.
Okay. Then the centrifugal force would be, I think it would be right when I say it will be working with an angle of 45 degrees, right?
I think so, yeah. That's how it works in my head. I'm trying to think of that. Yeah, I think so, yeah. That's how I am imagining it in my head. If it turns out to be wrong, then don't hold me to it.
So if you then if you would like to calculate the amount of the centrifugal force working on a person who is standing on the latitude of 45, then you will have to calculate the centrifugal force with an angle of 45, so that it would be parallel to the gravity, but in 100 degree in the other direction. So it would be smaller. The amount of the centrifugal force would be. And then
we'll get less and less.
Logically thinking,
radius is shrinking.
Then it means that on a person who is standing on the latitude line of 45 degrees, the centrifugal force would be smaller, less. Yes. That means it will compensate less from the force of gravity. Then that person should weigh more on the...
More, sorry, yeah, more, yes.
Right?
Precisely.
But that is not the case, right?
I understand that is the case. Now, I have heard a recent video from Neil deGrasse Tyson saying that's the opposite, but considering I think Neil deGrasse Tyson is a bit of an idiot who regularly says things that are wrong, that's not enough for me to change my view on it, because my understanding is there are many...
As astrophysicist Neil deGrasse Tyson knows less than eggshell nobody in the internet. Uh-huh.
Well, I mean, same as if you heard a flat earther say one thing and another flat earther say another thing, you don't have to agree with both of them, right? Because that would involve a logical contradiction. So you can say, I don't know which one I agree with yet, but I think that one might be one that's
explicitly wrong. Detail what part of what he says is wrong and why.
For example, in his calculations, he's saying the oblateness has an effect because there's more mass outside of you. So he subtracted that from his equation, but I don't see why you would subtract it. To me, you would adjust the vector. Again, not a physicist, so I don't have a good reason to go against him. But what I'm saying is practical applications, so actually just weighing things at different latitudes, so people doing that with proper real-world tests, support it.
Like the GNOME experiment.
Like the GNOME experiment, yeah.
Which didn't,
and many others.
Didn't equal what they predicted.
What do you mean it didn't equal what they predicted? Do you mean there were points of data that fell outside of the perfect curve that was predicted? That's what I would predict, though. I don't think anybody expects really super precise, clear measurements when done by lay people, do we? I mean, I think if you test anything in the real world, you'll get messy data out of it. But does the data conform to a model or not is the question. But yeah, like I've seen a thing on the GNOME thing where if you pull out the outliers, it looks wildly inaccurate. But I've also then interrogated that further and put back in all of the data, not just the outliers, and you see that it very, very obviously matches a curve. So the main question you're asking, I can't see who I was talking to a moment ago, is does weight vary by latitude?
Berserker.
Yeah, I haven't tested it myself, but I'm, from the stuff I have seen, I'm like relatively confident that should be the case. But should be the case and is the case.
Yeah,
Same as like there should be a torque applied to any object.
Mathematically thinking, do you mean that the difference would not be noticeable? Shouldn't the difference in the weight, shouldn't it be very noticeable?
What do you mean? Put a number on it. What we're talking about is math, so we need to have units and numbers, units and values.
Yeah, as you said yourself that, for example, for someone who is standing on the pole, the centrifugal force is 0.
Right. But like,
don't you think that the centrifugal force is when the radius of the Earth in the equator is so big? Don't you think that centrifugal force would be significant so that someone who is standing at the pole, when he doesn't have a centrifugal force working on him to compensate from the gravitational force, wouldn't be noticeable for him?
But put numbers on noticeable. What do you mean by noticeable? How would he notice it? I
can imagine for someone who is standing on the latitude line of 45 degrees, I would imagine the amount of the centrifugal force would be, I think, half of the centrifugal force working at the equator. Wouldn't that
that'd be at its maximum value. That's where you would be your lightest. But how much, like, here's the way to put numbers on it. I weigh just over 100 kilos. Let's call it 100 kilos. How much do you think my weight would change by, according to this measurement?
Holy
just
shit,
guess.
Bro.
I'm a fat boy, but I am 6'2". Like I spread it over a bit of a frame, but I am a fat boy.
Okay, fair enough.
How much do you weigh? I didn't hear that.
Just over 100 kilos. I think I'm like at 105 at the moment. I got up to 120. I'm even better now.
Yeah, you are lighter than me. I weigh something like 115 or 20.
Okay, but let's like round it to 100. When I get to the equator, do you think I would be, and let's say I weighed 100 at the pole, right? So that's the absolute heaviest I should be. Now I fly, it takes me two plane flights quite probably, but I get to Uganda and I'm standing on the equator at Uganda. How much lighter do you expect me to be? How many kilos do you expect me to now weigh? At a guess.
I don't know.
So that's the interesting point, right? Where you're saying, shouldn't you notice it? I would say, absolutely I should notice it if that number's big, right? If I'm 30 kilos lighter at the equator, then heck yeah, right? I should be like, Jesus, I can jump. White boys can jump. Like I'm in the middle of Uganda and look at me slamming basketballs all day long and, you know, jogging and it feels like I'm on the moon a little bit. Absolutely if I'm 30 kilos lighter. But like if it was, say, 10 grams or something, I would be like, well, do I feel noticeably lighter after I take a big shit? Not really. Right? I feel relieved. And in that way I might feel lighter, but I'm not physically like, geez, my feet aren't pressing as hard into the earth anymore. And I think the difference is far closer to a small shit than it is to 20 or 30 kilos. So that's why I'm saying you've got to put numbers on. You've got to pick what the numbers are.
Yeah, okay. The question is because the globe model is your model. What do you think? How is weight related to gravity and to the force of gravity? I mean, how do you calculate that? How do you relate weight to the 9.8?
Well, you don't. Weight already is the 9.8, right? So it's just an object with a mass of 100 kilos is just equated to be, well, that's 9.8 pulling down on 100 kilos. So we're going to call that, right? It's already got the 9.8 baked into it because weight is force downwards due to gravity. That's what it's defined as, I'm pretty sure. So you don't need to do anything with the 9.8.
Okay, how can we relate? How can we relate to the gravitational force or the 9.8? I think 9.8 meter divided by second. The power 2.
It's an acceleration, so it's 9.8 meters per second per second.
Are you saying that doesn't change?
Okay. Yeah.
No, it fluctuates all over the place.
Oh, okay. How? Okay.
I mean, the 9.8 is itself.
How can we relate that number of 9.8 to the centrifugal force?
The 9.8 already has it baked into it in that exactly as I think T-Jub just said.
Okay, that's something we know. Okay. So now the question is,
let me just answer that fully. It's called local gravity. So you're given 9.81 as an average, but if you go somewhere else, it will be different. And that some of that difference will be due to the latitude, but some of that will also just be due to the, other factors. I don't know exactly what they are, but I think they might be things like altitude could be one of them. I certainly think density is one of them. So if you're standing above a giant sheet of marble, or some really dense stuff that's thousands of kilometers across and thousands of kilometers deep, then I would expect just at a gut level that would cause me to be pulled down because I'm more close to that mass, whereas further away, standing on sand or something fluffy, I would expect to weigh less, despite having the same mass. So that is fluctuating all over the place. So that 9.8 is just an average of generally across Earth, it's roughly around this. I'm putting it in the chat. This is supposedly a local gravity as measured by Earth. And yeah, I'm seeing there, for Australia, for those bits I've been to in Indonesia, and from what little I know of that side of South America, it's the red spots are bang on top of mountains, from what I can guess at. Red spot over the Himalayas, north of India. Yeah, so that's exactly what I would expect it to be like when there's build-up of stuff at the surface. Yeah, bang on. As Lao Su said in the chat, it's not a measurement of a cause. It's just a numerical value for the effect. Just saying, when I drop something, how quickly will it accelerate? Yeah, so this is what I'm saying, seeing on the wiki. Gravity on the Earth's surface varies by about 0.7%. So call that 1%. And that would mean I'd be a kilo heavier or lighter. By the time I flew from the pole to the equator, I would now be
Say that again?
So gravity on the this is what I'm finding from Wiki. I'm not claiming it to be true, just claiming it's what the mainstream says. Gravity on the Earth's surface varies by about 0.7%. So if you round that up to 1%, that would be saying me as a 100-kilo man at the pole would be 100 kilos, and then when I got to Uganda, I would weigh 99 kilos. I don't think I would feel that. I think there would be, a big meal. A big meal versus a big poo would be more than that.
Okay, how did they calculate that? Is the centrifugal force also an acceleration force? I mean,
Forces cause acceleration. I don't know what you mean by is the centrifugal force an acceleration force. Any force is just defined by something that can accelerate mass.
okay, force equals m.
F equals ma. No, not micron. So F is the number we give, we call it newtons, that it takes to accelerate any mass. So if you have a phone and you shove it off the table, the forward flick is saying the amount of newtons that you put into your fingers equals how fast that phone accelerates by a function of its weight, its mass.
Equation. I mean the equation of centrifugal force on Wiki is F equals m multiplied by omicron, the power of 2 multiplied by the radius.
Sure. And what's omicron? Thinking one of those has to be rotational speed.
Yeah, it's a Greek, like W, right. But in Greek. This is in Wiki. The other one is the omega.
I'll share my screen.
It's in Greek. They have,
in the video I just sent, Neil deGrasse Tyson is saying that no, he was wrong they was wrong about saying that people or things will weight different compared from the pole compared to the equator, but he said that they were wrong. No, you weight the same everywhere.
Sure, yeah, I've seen him say that. I sure. Like I don't have to. Do you have to agree with every flat earther? And if your answer is no, then the question is, do I have to agree with every glober? And if the answer is yes, why are they different?
I don't already agree with every flat earther.
Great. I don't agree with every glober. I think it is possible that smart people get things wrong, and I think Neil deGrasse Tyson has a long history of getting things arse backwards because he trusts too much in his own ability and doesn't interrogate the facts before speaking regularly. Because he wants to say something really exciting. So he, like, the first one I noticed was helicopters will fall when the rotor stops spinning. Right? It's like, no, they won't. It's called auto rotation, right? You tip the nose forward, and that has the effect, because you're falling, of spinning up the blades again. So you can spin up the blades quite quickly. And if you keep a forward angle, you've got a glide descent. And then just before you hit the ground, you flare, which is pull back. And then that stored up spinning energy in the blades can be transferred into actual lift, where you can now have a force pushing down enough that you touch down very softly. It's auto rotation landings. In order to get your helicopter license, you have to do it. And he just spoke on the matter and was like, well, here's what I know as a physicist about choppers. And I was like, well, you're fucking wrong because you don't know enough about choppers. You might get physics, but you don't get choppers. How he's got this one wrong when it is astrophysics, I don't know. But yeah, I don't have to agree with him, and I choose not to. I'm curious as to how he got it so wrong. I must admit that. But I think he's got it wrong, and maybe I do. Who knows? Like, I don't think centrifugal force is a strong point for the globe. I think it is one that would necessarily have to be there if the globe is spinning, but that doesn't mean it's very easy to detect. I do think, though, a 0.7, like 1% mass change in an object, I think that would be very easy to test, right? You would, package up how much shipping gets done, and it all gets shipped on weight. You would just have to notice that parcels weigh 1% less when they get to another place. I guess not, actually, because they're going to be locally tared or calibrated to a local mass. But I think you would find it out enough times, and practical applications do take it into account. Neil doesn't do practical applications. That's how I think he's got it wrong. But what would also have to be there is a gyroscopic precession, right? There must be a torque applied to every object on Earth if those objects are flipping nearly head to tail every day. Like somebody standing at Uganda must be turning angularly so that their head matches their toes every 12 hours. And that's, detectable. That's much easier to detect than this weight difference.
Sure, but like you said, 1%, but let's say the shipping company, the packaging company packages it all there, and they send out 100 million of this certain product. 1% over the 100 million, like that's a big profit.
Right, but what I'm saying is, let's say you're the shipping port in Uganda, although I think Uganda might be landlocked, but somewhere on the equator, right? Malaysia, right? Very busy shipping port. Singapore, let's say, very close to the equator. You're coming in there and you're offloading 100 kilos of stuff, right, in boxes. But they have their local scales calibrated to what 100 kilos mass is. So the only way to get this wrong, really, or the way to test this, which is the GNOME experiment. Right, but the package's mass isn't changing. It is confusing. To be fair, it is confusing. So I do get your confusion. It took me a while to get my head around it. But the idea is the mass is the same, but what we're talking about is the mass will remain the same, but the weight will be different in two locations. What I'm saying is
that's right. So products that are sold by weight, i.e., say chips.
Bingo. Yeah. So the weight, the mass will remain the same. The weight will change, but the only way to detect the weight change would be to get some scales for the container at the pole, weigh the containers at the pole, then lift up that whole weight scale system and take that up to the equator with you, because it's calibrated to a local gravity, right? Because 9.81 is fluctuating all over the place, regardless of latitude. It's also fluctuating longitudinally. It's fluctuating based on the underneath topography, is my understanding. So when we're doing it in reality, the ship gets to its destination and that is weighed against a local known mass, right? You'll have a mass that you use to calibrate these scales so that you don't get this error, so that weight and mass are equal at your latitude, I think is the way to say it. So the way people test this, like the GNOME experiment, is at one latitude, they lock it in and they say, do not recalibrate from this point. And then they go out. Yeah. Sorry, I got a phone call. Back in a moment.
Yes, but if that bag of chips says whatever it is, like 700 grams, where it's packaged and it goes somewhere else and it's now 1% less, that packaging company has a huge profit there.
I'm getting ripped off. Fucking Smiths. Dirty fucking bastards. Their chips shit anyway.
Yeah, and even when you are flying, taking plane, and you have to change the plane, you stop in different airport in another country, you have to take another plane. If they weight your packages, we have to pay for the difference.
It's negligible.
Negligible.
Negligencia.
It's not like you're transporting some sort of material that's dollars per ounce.
That's why I use the example of 100 million of a product as opposed to one really heavy product.
Wouldn't that also affect the plane and flight of the plane? Going from somewhere where there is not a big drag and the plane weighs less than when it's go to another place, that plane, because it is big and heavy object, yeah, the difference will be just noticeable.
What's the maximum like the biggest plane can carry? 200 tons? 2,000 tons? What's the heaviest a plane can carry? 1% of that. That's a lot of tons.
Yeah.
That's interesting. Yeah. Alone the fuel. I mean, big planes, they can carry a lot of fuel, I think.
Yeah, like that Beluga or Galuga or something like that.
I think 100 tons or 200 tons, something like that.
I see that. I try to see.
So let's say on the high end it'd be 20 tons extra.
1% from 200 would be 2 tons. I'm not sure because
on 100 tons, yeah, that's why on the 200 it'd be say 20, but
what I don't get is the mass part. Like, okay, yeah, like dismiss mass because they don't have a definition, blah blah. But like work within their narrative. Okay, like so it's measured in kilograms. Well, in Australia, I get on a set of scales and I get kilograms, but mass isn't supposed to be weight. So is kilograms. Kilograms can measure weight and mass. Or am I just... And they say that your mass doesn't change. So you go to the moon, you weigh less, but your mass remains constant. So when I take some scales up to the moon, I stand on the scales, my mass hasn't changed, so I should get the same amount of kilograms that I get when I stand on a set of scales on Earth, right? Because that's what I measure my mass, right? In kilograms?
No. Gosh, I forget the reason why they say that's not a thing.
Is mass measured in kilograms?
I wanted to ask you that question.
Yes, it is.
T-Dub, yeah, it's interesting what T-Dub is saying. So mass, and how can you measure mass, man? How can you measure mass? I mean, I'm not that good, like most of the flat earthers.
Would mass not be like a distance measurement?
No, I've been told by Globus that when I stand on a set of scales...
I still can't get it, that mass is not the weight. It's not the same thing as the weight. So
right, it depends on the mass of bending the gravity well. So the bigger the mass of whatever bendings the gravity well, if you stand on that mass, like the moon, it's a smaller mass than Earth supposedly, you're going to weigh less.
So could you just say size?
So we tear the scales
size
on the
of
moon.
the mass, yeah.
So we tear the scales on the moon.
Substitute mass with size.
So we tear the scales on the moon, and it says 0. I step on it, I should get 75 kilos.
Is that how much you weigh?
No. I've been told by Globers when I stand on a set of scales and it says 75 kilograms, that's my mass, not my weight.
Oh, that's stupid. No, that's not even part of the globe argument right there. No, that doesn't sound right at all.
Oh,
your
okay.
mass would have
So why does it say
nothing to
kilograms?
do.
So does kilograms is kilograms like interchangeable? It can mean your weight or it can mean mass.
It means your weight. Yeah. Like if you're weighing yourself on the moon, you're going to weigh that you're in their model, their way of saying things. You're going to weigh less on the moon. You're going to weigh more on Jupiter.
I'm going to check this out. I'm going to Google it right now. I'm going to ask it.
Yeah, he's correct.
In what unit
your
of
mass
measurement
has
is mass measured? In what unit?
So if you have
of measurement is mass.
Mass would be weighed
determined.
Let's see here. I think it's like if you weigh 250 pounds, you're going to weigh like 400 pounds on Jupiter, right? Or let's just say kilos.
Okay, that is only weight. The weight changes, but as I
Weight,
know,
yeah.
mass doesn't change. Mass doesn't
Okay.
change.
Mass doesn't
So what
change.
is mass?
Right. In the
It's a good
international, I've
question.
googled it, and an AI overview says in the International System of Units (SI), mass is determined using the kilogram as the basic unit, with smaller masses often measured in grams. Huh.
So wait.
What the fuck? But they are telling us all the time that mass is not the weight.
Oh,
Well, if I stand on a
interesting.
set of scales and it says 75 kilograms, is it my mass or my weight?
Oh, okay. You're asking to see if they're the same. Yeah, I don't know why I didn't put the two together here.
I'm
I was
interested.
thinking
I'm
of
very
the
interested
planet
in the
for a
question.
second.
I'm very interested in the question of TDUP. It's very interesting.
That is a
So
good
what
question.
doesn't make sense. If mass
Take a
is not the
screenshot of that
same,
website right now.
if mass is not the same as the weight, so why is mass measured just like weight in kilos? I thought they say mass is the amount of molecules in the body or something like that.
God, I used to know this shit off the top of my head. I'm sorry, guys. I'm having like a brain fart right now. Getting tripped up here.
Is it like size to density?
No, the amount of molecules of matter inside a specific volume, that's density.
Yeah.
Okay, now my brain is fucked up. No, density.
Maybe
Now
it's
we have density and mass.
density to weight
Density, yes.
ratio is mass.
Oh, okay. So what they're saying, yeah. So you're right. So basically, your mass doesn't change, but your weight will, based on their supposed gravity from the gravity well pulling you towards the planet. So you would weigh less on the moon, but your mass itself is the same. So your mass on the moon would weigh less on the moon, and it would weigh more on Jupiter, and it would weigh what it weighs here on Earth.
So kilograms isn't a measure of mass then.
Yeah, we understand that. Okay, but
I would have to agree with you there.
The question of TDUB is justified. You still didn't answer the question. What is the difference? I mean, TDUB. The question of TDUB: why is mass also measured in kilograms? You cannot say mass is not the same as weight, and then say mass is measured in kilograms and weight is measured in kilograms too. You cannot say
Well,
that.
say weight. They say the weight is like a measure of the force of the gravity acting on the object's mass, right? So that would be, like I just kind of said, whatever gravity
get it.
well you're in when you weigh yourself.
I get it. I
that's
get it.
what you weigh.
Still, you. I get it. Still, you will have to have a different way of measuring the mass, the real mass. What is the real mass? It's like the egg has its mass. If the mass doesn't change, if you put it in water. Buoyancy buoyancy will work different on egg in water than in oil. So I get that. This is like the difference between gravity on Earth and gravity on Jupiter. Okay, but the mass must stay the same. But then you are differentiating between mass and gravity because you say that between mass and weight, because you say weight can differ depending on the gravity field working on you or on the mass. So mass must always stay the same. So the question of TDUB is justified. Why then mass is measured in kilograms too, like weight? then we would have to have another measurement of the mass.
Right. Right. The mass remains constant, but the weight changes based
Yeah, but
on
then you
how
cannot
you.
measure.
But it has the same unit of measurement, even though both things are they're different
Okay,
units.
check
I'm
this
trying to
out
say.
then.
They're different
Okay,
units.
so basically
Check
what
this
I'm
out.
understanding is it's a related weight, right? So your mass is going to be a related weight to wherever you are in the universe. That's very interesting. I never knew that.
Well, check that out. I asked with what device is it measured then? The mass of an object in kilograms is typically measured using a scale or balance. Scales and balances. These devices compare the mass of an unknown object to a known mass, allowing for accurate measurement. Digital scales. These are common for everyday use and provide a digital readout of the mass.
Okay, now the interesting question: if the same instruments are used to measure mass, how did the genius who theorized that the mass is different than the weight and it always stays the same came to this conclusion? The conclusion that the mass doesn't change, never changes. Do you get what I mean?
Right. Well, I mean, it wouldn't really matter, right? I mean, you're not
No, it
going.
matters. How did he conclude that the mass always is the same, even when the weight changes according to the well of gravity, to the field of gravity? So how was he able to perceive the mass always stays the same?
Right.
Do you see what
exactly? Did he measure? Did he measure the cubic centimeter of water at all known latitudes?
I mean, did he go to the center of the universe, or to a place in the universe where it is neutral, there is no gravity, and measure the mass?
What do you mean go somewhere where there's no why would you have to go? There's nowhere where there's no gravity.
Oh,
Where
you're
did it
saying like
exist?
how did they separate the variable of mass to begin with?
Well, according to eggs, I go to a different latitude and my mass changes.
Who is the guy? Who is the guy who said?
What's been happening while I've been on the phone?
Exactly. No. Look in the side chat. Google says
I didn't say the
that
mass changes.
scales measure mass in kilograms, and if you take those scales to somewhere else and get on it, it's going to measure a different amount of kilograms, is it not?
That doesn't mean mass is changing.
Mass is measured in kilograms, sir.
Yeah, they're both measured in the same unit. That
By
doesn't mean
getting
they're
on
the same
a set
thing.
of scales, sir.
Not always, but sure.
Were you the guy who understood my question because of my language barrier? Maybe you can express it more understandably. I mean, you got it. Oh, there was someone who, I think it was you, T-Dub, who said, "Yeah, how the genius came to the conclusion that mass always stays always the same." When you cannot measure, you cannot differentiate that, because
differentiate it.
Whenever we use, I mean, whenever we, as I said, if they say that the mass never changes,
right,
and the instruments used to measure mass are same, or the same tools which are used to measure the weight. So how did the person who assumed or theorized that mass never changes came to the conclusion that mass never changes? Because he's always.
It's a very good question.
It is a good question, but what it would be presuming is, so one of the core assumptions in science is what's called the uniformity of nature. It's a core assumption you have to make in order for any scientific inquiry to be valid. Because, and sometimes you advance science by questioning some of that, by being like, is space, or are these things all uniform? Because otherwise it might be extraneous variables. But the uniformity of nature is a suggestion that if I've got a closed jar that's got a set amount of water in it, and let's say I freeze that water, I turn it into a crystal, and then I take it to a different place, one of the assumptions we must make, I think, to operate meaningfully in the world, to just not be crazy, you would assume that all of the molecules are pretty much the same, with the exception of any that have chipped off. And that's what you're just basically calling mass. It's just substance. You're just saying the substance is the same, but the scales we use to measure it show that the downward force it is imparting is less. This same object is less,
yes, or
depending
more
on where you stand. And that's all you're doing.
Yes.
You're not yeah.
So you're not measuring mass.
But
with the scales, I would say you're measuring weight.
What T-Dub found is interesting.
AI disagrees
when
with
you
you
say,
there.
It depends
You seem
where
to
you
disagree
are
with
in
a lot of
space.
things that mainstream says. You got your own fucking view of cosmology, man.
Like I would say it's typically measured with a scale, but what you are doing to get the mass of an object with a scale is you are using a measurement of its weight to determine its mass. That doesn't mean that weight and mass are now the same thing because you use the same device to do it, right? I could use a speedometer to check how far I've gone, right, by applying a calculation, by kind of figuring it out using a speedometer. That doesn't mean it's an odometer.
So which latitude do I go to get my true mass value using a set of scales?
You can do it any way you want, but I think they just set it from Paris, don't they, where they first came up with metric?
Paris? Oh, that's special. Oh, boy.
Well, you've got to set it somewhere. You can't set it nowhere, so pick a spot.
So I got one for you guys.
Arbitrary spot. That's your mass right there.
You could do it at the poles, I think.
if
you were to do it at the pole or at the equator.
May I interrupt you guys? I have to disagree with Eggs. You cannot say that you use a scale or a balance to measure the weight of an object, and in the same time measure the mass of the object. Because when you use the scale, you will get the same results and number. Oh, I thought mass is different than weight.
Mass is different from weight.
Yeah, but when you are using the same tool, you will always get the same number.
Wrong.
That's the question.
Which is why, let me address that point. You said if you're using the same tool, you get the same number. If you are right, yes, but that is wrong. So it is the case that when you get a very precise scale, it will come with...
No. I have to interrupt you. Wait a minute. No.
You don't want to let me finish. You said something factually untrue that is core to your argument that I'm showing you is wrong, and you're like, don't tell me that. Don't tell me I'm wrong.
Okay, go ahead.
Thank you. When you get a precise scale, you will get a test mass. It is called a test mass because that is your mass. What you're trying to do at every latitude is equate what the current reading of weight is to lock it back into mass. So what you do is you calibrate the scales. You put the test mass on it, and for me it's a 50-gram one, and you plonk it on it and it goes 49.86 or something like that, right? And then you go and you press a little button and it goes, okay, that's 50. That's 50 where I currently am. And now you put other stuff on that whale. Now what you've got is a correlation between weight and mass. So you've locked weight to mass. So now, because I've done that calibration, weight equals mass at this location, but it doesn't mean they're the same thing. And if you take that same scale, calibrate it to Sydney and fly to Uganda, it will read something different if it's precise enough to do so on the same test mass. That same test mass should show 50.00 regardless of where I'm at. But if I change latitude, it won't say 50.00. So the mass is the same.
You said even though the mass equals the weight, so the mass is the same as the weight, but they're not the same thing.
Yes, it equals it.
Exactly. That's what he's saying. That's what he's saying.
Yes, that's what I'm saying. Yes. Weight.
Yeah, like
and
the
mass
AI
can be
overview I
equal.
just got here.
What
unit of measurement is used for weight, right? In everyday use, we often use kilograms and grams for measuring weight, especially in the metric system. However, scientifically, weight is a force, and its SI unit is the Newton, N.
Yes.
Kilograms, the base unit of mass in the metric system, often used to describe the weight of objects.
Yep.
Exactly. I think you and fucking Google is talking out two sides of their fucking mouth.
It's because you don't understand.
Exactly.
I get that, but what we are,
You
I
just
am
don't
agreeing with
understand.
what that says. Well, I predicted the answer before it gave it.
I fucking just read it out, dude.
You didn't understand it. The ability to read doesn't imply that you've understood it and comprehended it.
You talked out, right? You finished talking. Okay, now I will give you a scale or a balance. And then use the balance or the scale to measure the weight, and then measure different number, which is the mass. How can you do that? I mean,
Sure, do it yourself, or read about it is another thing. You can read about the discovery of this if you want. I don't know what you expect me to be able to do for you over Discord, but if you want to investigate this is like, if you want to say that it's not true, what you would first have to say, in my view, is this is what is claimed by physics, in order that I can say physics has got it wrong about this centrifugal force. But if I'm saying weight is a force due to mass,
we are not talking about centrifugal force.
Then it is measured.
We are not talking about centrifugal force, but it's very easy. I give up and I say to
I encourage you to look into this. You will understand it, and then you won't be a flat earther anymore.
I agree with T-Dub. How do you put it in English?
You don't even know what T-Dub said, and you agree with him just because he disagrees with this.
Yeah, what T-Dub said. What did you say, T-Dub? You are talking with both sides of your mouth. It's also called in English double language.
Double speaking. I mean,
double speaking.
It's quite simple.
Yeah.
Weight is a force due to gravity, right? It's a mass has a weight, right? We just call it the same thing. We measure it in the same units.
Don't try, mate. Don't try to impress us with scientific. It's very easy. You cannot use the scale. You cannot use the scale. Look, I will put it in it. Look, logic is logic.
But you're not being logical.
Look, logic is logic. Logic works by itself. It is stronger than the scientific consensus. You cannot use the same tool to measure two different things. You cannot use. That is what T-Dub said.
Yes, you can.
No, you cannot use.
Do you want me to start now, and you'll tell me to stop before I tell you things that can measure two different things?
Look, you interrupted me, but I didn't say anything. Once again,
but it's actually wrong.
I will go back and repeat. I will go back and repeat what T-Dub said. Okay, I will make it easier. What T-Dub said is easier. The measurement with which mass is measured is kilograms, and that is the weight. Can you repeat that, T-Dub? Can you read that? Mass is measured by kilograms, which is also referred to be the weight, right?
What is it you think I'm saying, Berserker?
Yeah, it says the base unit of mass in the metric system, the kilogram, often used to describe the weight of objects.
Yeah, bango.
Oh, the sentence is saying that the mass is the same as the weight.
It's not saying they are the same thing. Otherwise, it wouldn't need to say that, right? It can't say as well as. This is also. It is also used for measuring weight. Does it say? Are you saying weight and mass are the same thing? If you are, just ask that of AI. If you're going to take any answer from AI, why are you asking?
I'm saying.
No. Let me finish this point. Let me finish this point. You're asking a tertiary question in a broken way. You're also not showing what question.
Google told T-Dub. Google told T-Dub.
You're saying that weight and mass are the same thing. Just ask it that.
Google told T-Dub.
Can I jump in?
Go ahead, Bacon.
Right. Okay, so there is something called a kilogram force. Usually when we describe the weight of something by talking about kilograms, we're referring to kilogram force. Kilogram force is not the same thing as a kilogram. A kilogram force is equivalent to 9.8 newtons. That's a measurement of force. Kilogram is a measurement of mass. There's a difference between kilogram and kilogram force. So when we're describing weight using kilograms, we're referring to kilogram force, not kilogram.
Okay, Bacon. So how do you distinguish the difference when a scale is used to measure both?
scale only estimates your mass based on how much
Okay.
force you're applying to it.
Think about it like this. Think about mass being an Earth-related concept to start with, right? So you weigh yourself. You weigh 75 kilograms. Okay, that is your mass now. That's how much matter is in your body and how much it weighs here on Earth. Now, if you go into deep space, you know that you weigh 75 kilograms. Now, if you were to hypothetically measure yourself on a scale in deep space, you would weigh nothing. However, you know, based on what you weighed yourself on Earth or Mars or Jupiter, even though the amount of kilograms is different based on the force, the supposed gravity force weighing you, you know that you weigh 70 different than your Earth-related concept of your measurement of your mass. Does that make any sense?
It doesn't make sense to try to explain it like that when you're in a room of flat earthers talking about the weight of your body.
Yeah, okay. Ad hominem. Listen, AI overview. Bacon, AI overview. No, wait one sec. Bacon, AI overview said the mass of an object in kilograms is typically measured using a scale or balance. These devices compare the mass of an unknown object to a known mass, allowing for accurate measurement. Digital scales. These are common for everyday use and provide a digital readout of the mass. Okay, where do I take my fucking scales to get the true reading of mass?
One way you can get a better reading of the mass of an object is by weighing it on vacuum, because you get rid of buoyancy. Like, it should be clear.
But at
It
what
should be
latitude?
clear.
Where do I go in the universe?
What?
Is it
Where do I go in the universe? Yeah.
What do you mean?
He's
Well,
saying
wherever you are,
there's this local
if you're
gravity.
using a balance, a balance, you can be anywhere where there's gravity to measure the mass of something using a balance.
Yeah, digital. It says here digital scales can give a digital readout of the mass.
Let's clear out how digital scales work. They measure the amount of force being applied to it, and then they convert that force into mass by just doing a calculation.
So where do I go on Earth to get my true mass reading from?
Well, you're going to know the answer once we clarify how those scales work. So you have to, you have to first understand how the tool works in order to make conclusions about how to use it properly. So the way digital scales work is by measuring the amount of force you're applying to its surface, and then just converting that into mass, right? So if you're on anywhere on Earth where you have more force, it's going to read more mass, and it's going to do that incorrectly because it doesn't know the amount of mass; it only knows the amount of force.
May I simplify it? Bacon. May I simplify it? Bacon, may I simplify it? Look, the sentence which T-Dub read from Google or wherever he got it, applying logic to it doesn't need the interference of a scientific priest.
What the fuck are you talking about?
Since you insulted us, you cannot explain that to the flat earthers, okay? And I am allowed to say that now you the Globers and Eggshell also is talking double language. The sentence which T-Dub quoted, the sentence says very clearly that mass is the weight, or the weight is the mass.
That's obviously incorrect.
You measure mass by using a scale or balance, which is also referred to as the weight.
That's obviously incorrect. If you put let me elaborate. If you put a rock on a scale,
no, don't elaborate. That is the dishonesty of the Globers.
What?
That is the dishonesty of the Globers. Don't elaborate. That is it. You always come with stupid talk. This is not logical. Look, as I said, logic applies. Look. Logic speaks for itself. What T-Dub said It's not by him from himself. It is from Google, and it is a scientific.
Okay, then answer me something. Answer me something. Answer me something. If I put a rock.
Sentence is saying, look, the definition
Okay,
which
just tell me when you're done talking. Just tell me when
the
you're done talking.
definition.
One second. I've got a question, Berserk. I've got a question for Bacon. When I put a rock
Go ahead.
on even any object, myself, on a set of scales, is it measuring my resistance to acceleration?
No.
In a way.
No.
Yes.
Not directly, no. Definitely not directly.
Not directly. Yeah, definitely not directly. I would agree with that.
So
It's trying to
there's no
estimate
resistance to acceleration.
I didn't say that. I said it's not measuring that directly. It's trying to estimate
No.
that.
It's a big no on that one. It doesn't weigh you based on whatever you're
So it's not
accelerating.
measuring mass.
Oh, yes.
So it's not measuring mass then.
No, not directly. It's trying to estimate mass. It's
What
measuring
does
that
the
force.
spin have to do with the mass weight, weighing mass? This is something that's new to me.
Okay, the question could obviously be answered in a very clear way by just explaining how these scales work. All they do is take a reading of the force being applied to its surface, and then convert that into kilograms by just multiplying that by 9.8. That's what they do. So what they're measuring is just all they're measuring is how much force you're applying to it. Then they actually divide that by 9.8 and output that value in kilograms. That's what they do. So if you put a rock on a scale, it's going to read something. If you attach a
so where do I
helium
go?
balloon to the rock, it changes the value.
Yeah, but don't ramble on. Where do I go to get my true measurement of mass using the
You don't
scale?
have to go anywhere. You just have to calibrate your thing to wherever you are.
It's not anywhere.
Wait a minute. Bacon, do word calibration. Okay, don't use that word calibration.
Okay, I see now.
So, Bacon, to have your veritable or real mass on your globe, if you take what Eggshell is taking on consideration as being fact, there is 2 points. 2 points, just points, not bigger than a point. So you will have to take your scale and put it in the center of the North Pole or the South Pole.
No, you don't have to.
Wait. Oh my God. Wait. So there will be no centrifugal force because you will be in the center of the rotating object. Zero centrifugal force. Completely zero centrifugal force. You put.
He's absolutely right.
The thing that you want to measure, they will be just pure gravity, and you want to measure that thing that you want to scale it on that to see its weight in kilogram or grams. Then when you measure it in the other hemisphere or in the equator, at that moment you can calibrate the difference. You never done that in entire history of humanity.
You could weigh it on the complete opposite side of that logic right there.
It does. First of all, it doesn't matter.
May I get that one?
Yeah, that's correct also.
It doesn't matter where you are.
All right, Bacon, if it doesn't matter where I am. Okay.
Well, let me finish the sentence before you give me a reply, because now you're giving a reply to a half sentence.
I thought you were done. Sorry.
It's not fair. Okay. It doesn't matter where you are as long as you just calibrate it with a rest mass. Because the scale doesn't know what the G value is by default. It might be calibrated for the average value, but of course that would depend on where you are. So if it was calibrated in the North Pole, then it's going to give you a wrong reading in the equator, and vice versa. You don't have to be at the poles. Having the larger value of G doesn't give you a more accurate reading. It just gives you a different reading.
G, dude, you fucking clown. What gravity are you talking about?
I'm talking about the acceleration.
It's fucking acceleration. You talking Newtonian gravity?
I'm talking about acceleration. Acceleration is not
there is no acceleration, dumb fuck.
Okay,
oh, things can accelerate.
Yeah, there is.
You will know the answer. You will know the answer.
I guess things just float.
There is no accelerate. Yeah, what? How fast does a helium balloon accelerate downward?
The helium balloon will only accelerate down in a vacuum.
Yeah, in a vacuum. Where do we find that in nature?
You don't find that in nature.
Yeah, you fucking bozo. What about the clouds? Are they accelerating down?
No. Why would they? They're less dense
Shut
in
the
there.
fuck up. Shut the fuck up.
What kind of argument is that?
Shut the fuck. What kind of argument is that?
Look,
Yeah, you
Huey would know. Huey would
can't
know.
argue. He'll
you
shut us
fucking
both up.
dumb
That's what
fuck
he'll do.
eggs. Why are you live?
You're just
you
ignoring
moron?
buoyancy.
Take it off and fucking live. Buoyancy? The fuck needs you to scientifically validate gravity?
I
Right
didn't
now.
make any claims about gravity.
You're talking about G, you dumbass.
Yeah, that's an acceleration value.
That's an acceleration value from G.
Yeah.
That's fucking big G. Or little
No,
G
big
from
G is a
Cavendish,
constant.
dumbass. Dumb fuck. Don't overtalk me. Scientifically validate gravity right now.
I didn't make any claims about gravity. I'm talking about the acceleration value.
Shut the fuck up then.
Oh,
So he wants to run from the argument.
we wanted to know
unless you can show how it
Shut
totally
the fuck
unrelated
eggs,
thing
you moron. Don't open your dumb fuck mouth. You want me to
This is all we
drag
can
you
do.
around by your short hairs again? What is this,
all
the
we can do.
5,875th time? You
Extreme
dumbass.
insult.
Prove gravity. Scientifically
One-
validate it right now.
He's got one gear.
Scientifically validate it right now, dumbass.
Just verbal graffiti and everything.
Die.
That's what he says. It's
Scientifically
insane.
validate
How do people listen to
gravity,
this and go,
eggs,
this
hey,
guy obviously knows
scrambled
what's up?
brains.
yeah, no one's taking that red herring.
Validate.
Sorry.
Shut the fuck up, bacon. Eggs.
Just shouting for a
Scientifically
definition that you're going
validate.
to argue with
You don't
anyway.
even know what fucking science is. Get the fuck out of here. Go over to the land of misfit toys, you
Exactly. You just
moron.
wanna-
You
Yeah, no,
too.
for
I'll
sure.
get the eggs and hey, eggs and bacon, dumb fucks.
Bacon and eggs.
That's not the first time I'm doing that.
You fucking clown. Please provide bacon. Let's make this simple. Please provide your bestest scientific evidence for your globe.
We're not talking about the globe. We're talking about the G value.
24/7
changing the
Flat
subject.
Earth Discord. You're a globetard, right?
I believe the Earth is a globe. Yeah, if that's the question.
So what you just told me, you accept without evidence that's a globe. Yeah, we know. So
I didn't say that.
provide.
I said
Yes,
we were
you did.
talking
That's
about
what
the G
believe
value.
means, dumb fuck.
But that's not what we're talking about.
That's
We're
what
talking
you
about-
just said.
That because you asked me, that wasn't a conversation. Just changing the
You
subject.
said, I believe the Earth is a globe. That means you just said, I accept without evidence the Earth is a globe.
Belief
he's a
doesn't mean
glue
accepting
stiff and
without evidence.
pretender
Having
clown.
faith means that.
But it means a sentence means that.
We're just changing
fucking
the subject.
doofus.
We were talking about how scales work and what
So
mass
how,
and weight
fuck off. You're a dumb fuck. Please provide your bestest scientific evidence for your globe.
Why? That wasn't the point, the subject.
Yeah, it
We're
is
talking
now.
about something else.
It is now. We're
Time
not talking about
zones.
scales, moron.
End of story.
Oh, I'm not here for this conversation. I'm here for that conversation. If you
Well,
just
you're
want
here
to
for
change the
that
conversation.
conversation. I'm not here for this conversation. I'm here for that conversation.
I thought I was
Well,
talking
that
to them about-
conversation is fucking moronic
Time
on your
zones.
scale bullshit.
Yeah, so I thought I was under the impression I was
Shut the
talking to
fuck
another
up.
globe.
Shut up.
Time zones.
You got scientific evidence for your globe or not?
Time zones.
Time zone. No, that's not bacon. We'll get to this doofus later. Bacon. So, no.
Time zones.
No bueno.
No bueno, conversado, time zones, prende.
Time zones. So, we're going to move away from bacon now. Who's the time zones moron?
Rebel scum is the time zone moron. I don't know what time zones have to fucking do with any of this, but okay.
He said it was scientific
What
evidence.
time is it? What
Oh.
time is it now?
Shut up. Stop with your diarrhea.
What time is it now?
No. The bestest scientific evidence for your globe.
Time zones.
Nah, that's not it.
I could
That's
taste
the wrong
your vomit.
answer. Hold up,
No,
those
because you say so?
clowns.
Because you say so?
Shut up.
Prove
Shut up.
it.
Shut up, dumb fuck.
Because you say so?
So, shut him up.
Fucking stupid.
Shut him up.
ass Retard. You
Yeah,
are.
I'm gonna expose you right now.
Retard.
I'm gonna expose you right now. If I'm
are a
retarded, you're Helen
retard.
Keller.
You're
Helen Keller, dumb fuck,
retard.
diarrhea in the mouth, dumb fuck. Shut the fuck up. So, what you should have said, QE, that's a malformed question. Natural
Retard is
science
the
and the
same.
scientific method don't overtalk me. Get the fuck out of here, retard. Go over to Land of Misfit Toys. That's Earth Awakenings. You'll fit right in there. You fucking clown. You would fail third grade intro to general science. You're a
And
moron.
your dildo is still
You're
flat.
a moron.
Like your brain?
You're a moron.
And your brain is
You're
still
a
flat.
moron. That's it. You're done. Next.
I ask you a question, QE. We were asking, what is the difference between mass and weight?
They don't fucking know.
Yeah, okay, I don't know too. And T-Dub Googled and he found that the measurement which is used to measure mass is also kilogram. So you were saying, how could you assume that mass is always the same, doesn't change?
Mass?
And
What's mass?
Yeah, that's it. What is the difference between mass? And that is what we wanted to know. And the guy, Bacon, he said you have to calibrate the balance. But calibration has nothing to do with that because calibration means the correction of the scale.
Exactly.
So can you tell us what is the difference between mass and weight?
Well, you have to first define mass and then define weight, and then I'll tell you the difference.
Yeah, I'm not that good. Yeah, I'm not that good as you. And seems like T-Dub didn't know too. And we found it interesting why kilogram is used also to measure.
I thought you said T-jump.
Nah.
No, T-Dub.
You've been T-dubbed this time.
You've been T-dubbed.
Okay, please explain to me, QE. What is the difference between mass and weight?
Spammer inside
Are
chat.
you retarded or something?
No.
Spammer.
You have to define the two different terms to find the difference. So weight is W, weight equals mg, mg love you long time. Mass has no fucking meaning. So what's the difference? One is debunked, the other one is undefined. That's the difference.
Wait, can you guys ban the spammer inside chat, please?
Rebel scum, he's losing it.
So, are you saying mass is fake?
No, I'm not saying mass is fake. I'm saying it's an undefined entity.
Yeah, I was just messing with it because I looked it up. I looked up what unit of measurement we use for mass. It says kilograms. Okay. I asked what device we use to measure that. It said set of scales, digital scales even. So when I go to the doctor's and he says hop on the scales, it says 75 kilograms. What's getting measured?
Exactly. Is it the mass or the weight? So how can you differentiate between mass and weight?
All right. Let's take a look at this. Rebel scum is still in there, T-Dub. He's clogging up chat. Can somebody deal with
Considering gone.
Yeah, I cannot ban him because I'm not a moderator.
Yeah, me neither. So before I post this, okay, he's just gonna run through it. You won't be able to see it. Bye, Felicia. Wait 1 second.
Okay.
You gone? Yeah. Okay.
I think yes.
All right. So you got big problems here with weight because weight equals W equal mg. Love you long time. But W equal mg for weight is derived from F equals ma. But F equal ma is false. According to the Feynman lectures, Richard Feynman, even though the law F equal ma is false. So, yeah, exactly, Platter. So, if F equal ma is false and W equal mg is derived from F equal ma, heretofore, ipso facto, making W equal mg also false. And then you got mass. So weight is debunked. They're going to have to come up with something else with weight. And then with mass, from Max Born, he said, in ordinary language, the word mass denotes something like the amount of substance or quantity of matter, these concepts themselves being defined no further. The concept of substance is considered self-evident. And here's the really important part. In physics, however, as we must very strongly emphasize, the word mass has no meaning.
See where I'm going with this? No, he fucks it up at the end of the state.
Yeah, I can see it. You know, QE, may I? What I noticed is I was told that mass doesn't change, and then suddenly T-Dub says that he found in Google that mass is also measured in kilograms. So my question was,
You're going to ask me again, aren't you?
No. My question was, how did the one who assumed or theorized that mass never changes came to the conclusion that mass never changes and it's not the weight, it's different than the weight? How did he come to that conclusion when, whenever we use scales?
Jesus, man.
I mean, I don't know how to put the question.
Well, one's debunked, the other one is undefined, so your question is non sequitur.
It was Einstein, and that's a very good question, Berserker. We just don't know, really.
Yeah,
It was
exactly.
Einstein who what?
When
Well,
mass has no
thought of the
meaning, when
bendy
mass has
space
no
time.
meaning, when mass has no meaning, that explains why I'm not able to conceive it. Okay, then my question is answered.
Well, weight is debunked, so as of this moment, weight has no meaning, except by convention, which you weigh on scales. I mean, that's fine. It's a human convention. That's okay. If everyone's on the same sheet and they define weight that way, I don't have a problem with it. But mass is out of the discussion completely.
Okay, now it makes sense. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Yeah, because they were talking about, changing weights with latitude change, right?
That's
I was
stupid.
like, that's interesting because, what's kilograms? That's mass, right? How do you weigh mass? With a set of scales. So you're saying that when you go to a different latitude and it shows a different reading on the set of scales in kilograms, that your mass has changed? And then no, it doesn't mean that. It doesn't mean that.
What are they?
Yeah,
Are they
exactly.
doing?
Yeah.
I think they're getting confused with the Eötvös effect and things weighing different at different latitudes. Number one, latitudes don't exist in reality. Number two, you can't even consider latitude without flat Earth elevation angles. So they're flat earthers. Did you ask them that first?
Ouch. Yeah. No. Yeah. Nice. Yeah. Ouch.
Yeah. So that question, there's so many traps. It's like trap door after trap door. They're fucking retards. Stop using our fuck. This is the new thing. They have to stop using flat Earth terms and phrases. So latitude, just dismiss. Then they're a flat earther if they're going to use that in their argument. Period. Nautical miles, kilometers, those are all linear units of measure. Where do you get linear on a ball?
Whoa.
Yeah. Didn't you know that? Hold on one second. Didn't you see my show today? You guys are not keeping up on fucking flat earth debate. All right, let's go through this. 1 second. So at 8 minutes after the hour from Florida State University, distance is measured in linear units, such as inches, feet, yards, miles, centimeters, millimeters, kilometers. There are many other units of linear measure, but those listed above are commonly used. Statute mile from encyclopedia.com. Statute mile, a unit of linear measure. Nautical mile, unit of linear measure. What does linear mean? From Cambridge, consisting of or related to straight lines. Get it?
Yep.
Yep.
And how do we get the circumference?
You don't?
What is going on?
Wait, what?
Circumference of what?
My ball. 3959.
That's the radius.
I'm on a ball.
So, so the perimeter of a circle doesn't have a length or distance?
Not in linear units, it doesn't. Is it linear?
No.
Last time I looked, the circle wasn't, and a circle is two-dimensional.
True.
Let's get linear.
But you're saying they've got to come up
Let's
with a new
get
unit of
linear.
measurement?
That is fucking hilarious.
Let's get linear. Linear. I want to get linear. No, but wait. Like, say that you're saying that there needs to be a different unit of measurement for like the distance of the circumference of a circle.
I'm not saying shit. I'm telling you what they said.
Fair enough.
Last time I looked, I wasn't at Florida State University. QE, are you Florida State University? No.
It says latitude though in there. It says 1 minute of latitude. I thought you said latitudes don't exist.
What's it in where? Oh,
Your
in
little
the
thing you
nautical
put.
mile? 1 minute. Yeah, it is approximately 1 minute of yeah, but latitude, that's a flat Earth measure,
Oh, okay.
isn't it?
You said it is, isn't it?
It is. Latitude's
Really?
flat Earth. You can't. Yeah, it's elevation angle. What the hell is
crazy,
that?
Dildo.
Let you guys don't get that one. Wolfie 6020 got his ass handed to him along with McDuffie. The last two today, it was
Well, it's
pretty
good
bad.
to think positive. Good to think positive.
It is good to think positive.
Will Duffy is the annihilator, bro. He's like Galactus.
He's like a retard, and Wolfie 6020 will never recover.
That guy's a pilot, dude. He's a real pilot. You have nothing.
He's a real pilot that contradicted himself.
Yeah, I seen your little video.
Yeah, yeah. Did you see the contradiction? I posted.
Yeah,
I put it
man.
in there like 5 times. Did you catch
I know.
that?
Yeah, man. We watch it. Probably one of the only Globers that watches your shit, you goofball. fucking funny.
Wolfie, he's finished. He's done.
He's done. He's done.
Yeah.
He's done.
He was
That's it.
done.
He's done.
He was done in the
Yep.
beginning.
Yeah, take
He
his
was
license.
holy fucking shit, dude! You trying to get your 10,000 words out? You a bitch. All right. So Wolfie was done when I first come out here. Wolfie and Flat Earth Math was one of the first 2 people that I ran into when I first come out here in 2016. Wolfie, he was posting under some video, and I asked him. I said, Wolfie, what's your validated scientific hypothesis and the null hypothesis for why the Earth is a sphere? He goes, the alternative hypothesis is the Earth is a sphere. The null hypothesis, the Earth is not flat. So he was done right from the beginning, right? Glue sniffer. Yeah.
that's cool. He still flies a plane. You don't.
Yeah, he still
A
flies a
glue
plane, but he's a
sniffing
fucking retard.
pretender clown.
Hey, I'm just saying he flies a plane. Have you flown a plane?
Glue sniffing. No, I'm not a pilot.
He is. I don't care what he says.
Who gives a shit?
I care what he does. I care what he does.
He's a flat earther now. He better be a flat earther now. That's
He
for
can
sure.
dress up as a clown and dance naked in the streets for black guys. I care what he does.
Yeah, but he uses his position to promote his globetard religion. Well, he fucked up.
No, I'm not a Glober at all. That's ridiculous.
Shut the fuck up.
Is that Wolfie?
And change your name. It's not
Yo, what's up, people?
S-N-I-F-F-E-N.
Baklahaj and Inshahaj.
S-N-I-F-F. Who is fucking over talking me? Shut your fucking mouth.
Damn.
So, glue sniffing pretender clown. You misspelled.
You
How
guys
many
are still
times
at
I gotta
it. I can see that.
How many times? Holy Rob V. Shut the fuck up. So, glue sniffing pretender. This motherfucker. Do it
Sorry.
again. So, for the fifth fucking time.
Oh shit.
Quantum Eraser, are you a flat earther?
Shut the fuck up. I tore your ass up like 3 nights ago. Do you think you can come in here and respawn like a retard? Shut the fuck
You
up.
didn't tear anything up. You always
Shut the
lose.
fuck up. Shut up.
So you lost again. You just
Shut
lost.
up. Only thing I lost is
Huey,
fucking
why
IQ
are you a
points.
flat
Listen to
earther?
your dumb ass. Shut your fucking mouth.
Why are you a flat earther?
Shut the fuck up.
I would like to
Lotard.
discuss the
You
topic of the
fucking
room.
moron. We'll get back to you in a second. Glue sniffing pretender clown. The sniffing part. It's 2 I's, not an E at the end. Change it.
2 eyes? Okay.
Sniffing, not sniffin.
Oh yeah, I'm retarded. I don't know how to spell.
No shit. All right, who we got in here? TW still around?
Yo, Quantum Eraser, how are you, brother?
Yeah, mate.
We got the Bomba Clat in here now.
Yo, man, one love, brother,
Robert
one love.
Utah, dumb fuck. No, I'm not speaking to you. Get your dumb ass. Go over to Land of Misfit Toys where you belong. Okay?
No, my respect, brother. One love. I love you, brother. I love
You're
you, brother.
Bomba Clat.
One love, yo.
You're Bomba Clat. Yeah, you're not respawning with me. Not wasting my time. Get the fuck out of here. We need some new meat.
Nah, there's no new meat,
shut the fuck
brother.
up.
No new meat, brother.
Shut up, brother.
Oh, good,
I
man.
be a screw face.
Yeah,
I
I'm
love
not putting
Robert
up with this.
Utah.
I'm not doing this shit.
No,
tonight.
brother, you just lost against all of
Shut
us.
the
That's
fuck
why.
up.
That's why. That's,
Shut
it's
the fuck
okay.
up. Shut
It's
up.
all right, man. Hey,
You're a
Now,
moron.
Wyckoff?
you have to learn to lose to win.
You have to
man.
learn. Shut the fuck up, man. Go to the Land of Misfit Toys. Like I said, that's where you belong. T-Dub, you still here?
Where the hell's the Land of Misfit Toys?
Earth Awakenings.
Yeah, can you provide a link for that server?
I can't. I don't have
That's
a link
funny.
for it.
Can you provide a link? That's even
Damn.
better.
That's where most of the people belong in here.
So Quantum Eraser, are you a flat earther?
Oh my god, dude, I can't do this tonight.
Does a one-legged duck swim in a circle?
It was a yes or no question.
Quiet.
Is that too difficult?
Where is he?
I think Huey went away from the debate.
Oh, there he is. Smoke down.
You got your dumbass smoked 3 days ago, fucking moron. Smoke demon idiot. You're not gonna respawn here. Fuck off. And then when you get there, fuck off some more.
He's taking a bath.
Bath? Spell that.
Just in the kitchen.
BAFF.
Fair enough. All right, what do we got? 1018. I can't, dude. I'm not putting up with this shit, man.
I don't blame you, man. These guys are fucking goofy.
Yeah, you're a fucking retard.
It's endearing.
You even call the people that agree with you fucking retards? Come on,
Yeah,
man.
most of the people, most people that I run into, flat earthers or baltards, they're fucking retarded. Most.
So you're a people person,
I am. I love people.
obviously.
Wait a second. Did you just T-dub me? I got to be careful. If I keep saying that, T-Dub, I'm going to get it mixed up with T-Jump. We don't want that to happen.
Oh, shit, no.
Yeah, we got to.
I do not want to be affiliated.
No, you don't. All right, let's take a look at the weather. Supposed to get a little bit dicey over the next 1, 2, 3, 4 days. Multiple issues.
How does weather work on a flat Earth, Quantum Eraser?
What's up, niggas?
How does underwear work on a globe card?
Goodbye, buddy.
Bye, dumbass.
Bye, Felicia.
Damn, this place gets rowdy on Saturday nights. This is hilarious.
Kiwi wants to talk to himself, so everybody leave him alone.
I'm going to take my leave here because I'm not dealing with abject retards, man. I just can't do it tonight.
There's nowhere else to go. You can't leave. All the plants are going to die.
What's beyond? I want to know. Listen, why is there so much adversity towards the infinite Earth, infinite plane theory?
Why? Because infinity doesn't exist in reality or mathematics. That's why.
Okay, but what do you think is beyond the ice wall?
Who said there's an ice wall?
Uh-oh.
There clearly is an ice wall at the poles.
Clearly. At both poles. Show.
No, there's no poles. I'm just saying around
Wait a second. Wait a second. You just said there's clearly ice walls around the poles. And then you said, no, not the poles.
I misspoke. What I meant is around the continents.
There's ice walls around continents?
If you go on a boat, then eventually you're going to hit an ice wall.
I'm not a squid.
You're not?
Are you sure about that?
Yeah, I'm a land lover. I'm not a fucking squid.
But the question is, what is after that ice wall? There are other continents. There are like other people.
Well, show the ice wall. Show the ice wall.
Yeah, that's a tall order, especially continents on the other side. Very tall order to prove.
Now, well, just show the ice wall first, and then identify the continent. That's fair, isn't it? Reasonable.
I'm doing it. Hold on.
Okay, all right. Okay. Oh, hold on.
Hell yeah, QE, fight the globe battle, baby. Go.
All right, here it is in chat. It's coming.
All right.
Show me that ice wall, baby.
I mean, I'm here. Look, I don't know what you guys are here for, but I'm here to discuss serious scholarship concerning.
I'm here for dating purposes.
I'm here to discuss
We're
serious
unavailable right now.
I'm here to discuss serious firmament scholarship.
All right. We got a nice. Wait a second. What is this? Like maybe 2 miles? I need to see ice wall and then identify the continent. The whole fucking ice wall.
Listen, dude. Cameras only shoot so much. You can look at.
That's not my problem. That's not my problem, counselor. You said the continents were surrounded by an ice wall. That means you have to show. Don't fucking overtalk me. Your Honor, objection. I got a dumb fuck interruption.
Sustained.
Thank you. So you're going to have to show, because you claimed continents, whatever continent it is, who knows, that there was an ice wall around certain continents. Now, you're going to have to show the ice wall around the fucking continent. Don't fucking interrupt me.
I just
I'll find you in contempt. I'll find you in contempt if you continue.
Now, if you don't show what you claimed, what's the difference between you and your average village idiot? That's what I thought.
So the ice in between the various walls, there are passages you can go through.
That's
And there are
another no.
There
Before we
are
get
other
to that-
continents.
No.
There are other
Before we get
continents.
to
there
that
are other
brain dead
people.
claim, shut the fuck up. Shut up. That's
No.
another claim. Your Honor. Objection, Your Honor.
No.
Objection. This fucking clown just made
Counselors.
another claim after he didn't support his previous claim. I'm going to call the bailiff on your ass.
We're gonna find you, Temp, and find you for 90 fucking years in prison.
He's going to grab him, but no, it's not that severe. He's going to grab him by the scruff of the neck and throw him down the courthouse steps. Now, support your first claim. We want to see the continent, identify the continent, and then show the ice wall around the fucking thing. Simple.
Oh, I'm about to do it. I'm about to post it.
All right. We'll wait. Shit.
This is a map which explorers have brought back.
A map? What the fuck?
Walrus.
What the fuck is this?
Now, we don't actually know what's beyond the abyssal ocean.
All right, just go on mute. We don't do cartoons here, dude.
The walls of Asgard. The walls of Asgard.
Man. Are you retarded or something? Bailiff, whack his pee-pee.
That's some good stuff, man. It's good to see that you fucking put those people down.
It seems like they found Nemo.
This guy might be the NASA of the Flat Earth Society.
It says Narnia on there, man. It says Narnia.
Yeah, it actually does.
You got Osiris. Where did he get this shit? What is he in Lord of the Rings? You got the walls of Asgard?
I love it.
The scorched waste. Is that where the Globies live?
That's hilarious, man.
What the fuck is this abyssal ocean over here? Where does that end? Where does that go?
You know what? Do you know what the sad thing is? There's flat earthers out there probably lapping that up, going, oh, "Yeah, look."
That's some dumb shit, man. I wasn't ready for that. Yeah, that's pretty good, Flat Man. That's pretty funny. Where the fuck's Jetty been? After he made his corned beef sandwich, he hasn't showed up again. Did he die of food poisoning?
I think he was around earlier.
They're just gonna find him one day, a pile of clothes.
Just a pile of clothes. He made a fucking corned beef sandwich. What the fuck? What happened to normalcy, like ham and cheese or turkey sandwich, turkey club? What happened to normal people?
Meatloaf sandwich, baby.
Meatloaf sandwich. Flatsy, where are you?
Ham, cheese, mustard sandwich sounds good.
Shit, Alpha's back. Alpha, hey, it's good to see you again, man. Thanks for coming in. I can't take this shit, man. You got to take over. I'm a counterpuncher. I'm a counterpuncher by nature, Alpha. You got to take the lead.
I change about to when you get the lead.
Speak
Is that
much?
what they call him, Alpha?
Yeah, Alpha Veritas. That's Miggy.
Hey, Miggy. Forget about it.
Hey, what's up?
Don't say that, dude. I'm going to have to hit you with the usual thing, and I'll spare you this time. But don't ever say, just say what's happening.
I'm from Detroit. We say what up, though.
And then I'm going to come back with your sister's ankles.
Yeah, it looks like Hermit is saying I'm a QE junior. Dude, I'm fucking Alpha Veritas. I have my own name, bitch.
That's right.
Damn. Recognize.
I got content all over, spanning over 7 years, so fucking recognize.
3 grinder accounts, bitch.
Miggy's his own bitch. Okay?
By the way, Hermit, if you're listening, get on the mic.
You got all the
I'll
great
show
guys.
you what
in
I
that.
can do.
Show me what that mic do.
Are you two chicken shit?
Oh,
that's shit, we got a couple pandites in here that popped over here, dude. Oh shit.
Pandite? Really? Where?
Hermit, he's a panda boy. I'm a panda guy. Gucci's a pandite, yeah. Awaken's a pandite. We got some pandites in here. Dude.
So what? You guys are all pansy ass, candy ass bitches?
Well, I'm pretty cool, I think. You know.
Yep, Jim Panda for life, bro.
GP, baby.
Mr. Bird's Humping Natural Experiment, Gamma Lama Shama Gamma Panda Ding Dong. He once said, he came over to 24/7 one day, he was talking to the ladies, and they said, Gamma, that's begging the question. He goes, begging the question? What are you, idiots? I didn't even ask a question.
What's your evidence that the Earth is a globe, Hermit?
Oh, shit.
You want to talk shit in the text chat, but you don't want to muscle up and talk in the voice channel. Do it.
Yeah, it's your claim that a plane
Shut up, Rob.
should be going into outer
that's not Rob.
space.
That's
If
Hermit,
this
man.
continually knows
Yeah, but he was lighting up.
Oh, he was lighting up.
What?
Hold on a second, Hermit. We got to clear the airways. So, Miggy, can you ask Hermit the question again, please?
Yeah, what was your evidence that the Earth is a globe?
I was talking about a plane, not the globe.
I don't know what you were talking about. I wasn't here. I'm asking you a question. What is your answer for that?
I'm talking about y'all's claim.
What is your answer for the evidence that the Earth is a globe? If you're following Jim Panda, then you should have an answer.
Yeah, I'm talking about y'all's claim that a plane should
I'm going to ask you one more time,
space.
sir. I'm going to ask you one more time. What is your evidence that the Earth is a globe?
The fact that planes don't go into outer space.
All right. The fact that planes don't go into outer space, what the fuck do you mean by that? How is that detailing that the Earth is a geometric shape?
Right. So a single engine plane, from what y'all are saying, should be going into outer space.
This isn't y'all are saying. This is evidence that you need to be providing right now about the geometric shape claim for the Earth being a globe. And I'm asking you, not turning it back around and saying y'all, as in us. So if you don't have any evidence, shut your damn pie hole, sit down there like you are, and don't open up your mic. Otherwise, open up your mic and tell us. If not, this is what you're going to be faced with.
Told you I was bringing the heavy hitters.
I want to confront you on your claim, not on some bullshit that you're talking about what it's not. Yeah?
Rob, you're in rare fucking form. That was a good comment, dude. I'm going to spit that shit out.
It's simple. We've been doing this for years. And since you can't do it right now, it just only proves the fact that you guys have never proven that the Earth is a globe with anything that you've ever shown. And the audience from YouTube knows that now very clearly. And I'm only doing that because you were saying shit in the text channel. Yeah?
You're not responding to what I was talking about, Miggy.
So now what?
You want to divert from what I was fucking talking about.
I'm not talking about your previous conversation, numbnuts. I'm asking you a question. And it seems like over the years, you still haven't learned your lesson, haven't you?
Oh, I've learned it all right. All you
And what is it?
others are liars.
Really? What are we lying about?
That's a good one. Straight out.
What are we lying
They're
about?
Liars.
What aren't you lying about?
No, be hyper specific. What are we lying about?
You know what?
You made a.
QE became
You're charging us. You're charging us with being a liar. You're charging us with being a liar. You better be hyper specific, or else you're going to get the boot.
He became a
That's
flat
a serious
earther.
accusation. Shut up. That's a serious accusation. So what are we lying about? Be hyper specific.
QE claimed he be-
No. What are we lying about?
I'm talking about that.
What is it?
So the proof that QE became a flat earther over is that
I don't want to hear about other people, specifically the claims regarding the shape of the earth conversation. What are we lying about? Stop talking about people. It's not helping your case. You just charge us with being a liar. Liar about what?
you can't have a conversation without a mute button.
No, I can have a conversation with somebody who's being forthcoming with what their claim is. You're not doing that right now. You charge us with being a liar. I want you to know what we're lying about. You have the floor. That's what I fucking thought. That goes for the rest of you listening right now.
You can't have a conversation, Mickey, if you don't have a mute button in your hand.
This isn't a conversation.
You're no different.
This isn't a conversation. This is an interrogation, by the way. You got it all wrong. This is an interrogation. We're interrogating you dumbasses. Everybody who's listening right now, if you believe that the earth is a globe, come in here and present your case. We're here to listen. Now, you better back up what you're saying. If not, we're going to find out where the mistake is, where the flaw in your logic is. It's up to you, though. You can come in here, dance around the topic, act like you don't know what we're talking about, pull all your gimmicks out, and guess what? We're going to put the screws to you every time, and you're going to realize how much you don't know.
Yeah,
you don't know that now because you're listening. Now I'm talking to the royal you, Hermit, not just you. Everybody else.
Miggy, I've heard you run that same script for like 4 years in 24/7.
Really? What
I've
script?
heard every flat Earth argument.
What script?
They're all bullshit.
What script? What
the
script?
one you're doing right now.
Which is what? Name it.
Interrogation. Well, I mean,
Yeah.
It's old.
Then why the fuck do you think it's? Why do you think it's some kind of Why do you think it's some kind of debate then? Why do you come in here acting like we have to prove something to you? Well, it's not a flat Earth. You don't have any evidence that the Earth is a globe. Zero. Like your IQ, like QE usually points out. Yeah? You got anything else? Any more belly aching?
You're going for the ad hominems. You got
No,
nothing.
I'm going for shellacking your dumbass and pointing out to the audience that you have nothing to offer except for more belly aching. Oh, I don't like QE. Or I don't like Alpha. Or I don't like somebody else. We don't give a shit. This is an interrogation. That means, right, we're going to come down on you like a ton of bricks until you provide the evidence that the Earth is a globe. It's pretty simple.
Well,
You got some of that?
The saying, once you go flat, you never go back is not true. That's obviously not true.
Who gives a shit, dude? I don't. So what? So what? What do you want to do with that, huh?
Yeah, he's looking for a different type of fight, Herman. You got to bring something different, brother.
Hey, Meggie, Rob said they're bringing in the heavy hitters.
Yeah, this
Alpha, do you
playtime's
want me to
over, man.
Yeah,
You've been playing footsies with these other numpties on these other channels. That ain't this. This is prime time.
Miggy,
This is
you don't
bring your shit to the table, or else you're gonna get fucking sat down.
You ban all the heavy hitter globers, and you just want to talk to like
No, we
little
don't
high-
ban here. Check this out. There's a red mic by your name. You know what that is? That's just putting you on mute. You can go to the text channel all you want. I ignore people like you. Yeah, you're just side chatter to me. I want to talk to somebody who can verbally explain themselves. Bring the goods. You're not that guy. I've spoken to many people in academia, and you're far below any level that I've ever spoken to. This panel is working on realms that far exceed your comprehension level, dude. We've been in so many damn discussions, it'll make your head spin. Yeah, you're just like one of those weekend fucking come on here Globers, or just hang out with your baller friends. This is what we do. And we're damn good at it too. Yeah, this is on a whole nother level, well beyond what you're bringing to the table. Well, I don't like this guy. Well, I don't like that guy. I do not care. I want to hear good arguments for what you claim to be the shape of the earth. You got any of that? No? Well, then go to the back of the bus with the rest of the losers.
Can't be any geek off the street. Got to be handy with the steel, if you know what I mean.
Yep. We're regulators. Fucking right.
Globulators, actually. Globulators.
Globulators, the heavy hitters.
Round up.
Globulators.
It's simple. It's real simple, right? If you mess with a bull, you get the horns. That's all it is.
Okay, Dad. Hey, can I get my time now? I can disprove the flat.
No. We've actually. You've been more help to the flat Earth.
No, you're right. Yeah, you're right.
You've been more help to the flat Earth arguments than anyone else in this room, Rob. I mean, you've got the most demonstrations for flat Earth, I think.
I know. I'm about to do demonstrations right now.
Yeah, I wouldn't want somebody else to see your garage experiments and then be changed into flat Earth right away. Like,
I'm actually setting one up right now, Maggie. I'm setting up.
I know
right now live.
I know.
To prove everything.
But because you already have time in here, I actually want to turn my attention to anybody else in here.
Maggie, have Rob debunk the slope intercept formula from the United States.
The slope intercept. Hey, I'm not racist, bro. I'm not racist, bro. I don't talk like that, dude.
No, he meant the previous time that you and me had an interaction. You thought that the U.S. Naval Academy was the original source for the.
I know, man. I know the
slope intercept formula.
I know. I know the joke.
Yeah, I know, but I'm just bringing it for the rest of the people who were not in that, who weren't here that day. They are not listening to the reason. You're a treasure trove, dude. I really right now I want to look at the new people that are in here, outside of a chimpanzee person.
There's no new people here.
Chimpanzee. I love that.
Dude, this isn't your fucking forum, dude. I don't give a fuck if you say there is no new people here. We're running this bitch.
It's the same 5 people.
Who gives a fuck, Hermit?
Flat Earth.
Then fine. Then I'll just talk to the people who are here who are not chimpanzees.
Yeah, so you can.
Because obviously. Oh, you're just belly aching now, aren't you? I'll just put your belly aching ass on server mute, and you can just sit there listening.
Mickey, I've listened to you for years now, and I've never.
You're just belly aching. We don't have time for belly aching. We don't. We got to progress the conversation, or we can talk amongst ourselves. Either way, it's our fucking forum. We've curated it that way. It's meant to be like this. This forum is meant to be an interrogation for the Glober. When you come in here, you're going to be put to the test. We're going to find out if you're all made what you think you're made of. And if not, we'll find out.
First must learn balance.
Well, I mean, everybody believes, right, that the Earth is a globe. What's a belief, Rob?
I believe the children are the future.
Yeah, what's a belief?
I don't do beliefs, so I don't know.
Now, what is a belief, though? When you believe the Earth is a globe, what is that?
I don't know. I believe it.
You're accepting it. You're accepting it without any. Yeah, let me tell you, you're accepting it without any evidence. That's what a belief is.
Listen, yeah, I don't have that. So.
Right. Well, you do, and so does everybody else that believes that.
Well, I know you feel that way. I mean, I can't deter you from
It's
that.
not a feeling. That's not a feeling. It's an assessment.
Oh, that's not a
because over
feeling?
the years
Oh.
we've been no. Over the years we've been doing this. We've been asking people for evidence. What do they give us?
Evidence.
Feelings. No, where? What's
You
your
need
evidence?
Oh, I would post it in chat, but I'd probably get banned again every time I post a meme or something.
Oh my God! Yeah, your garage.
No, not my
that you do.
garage stuff. Well, I do stuff in my garage too, but I do other stuff.
I'm looking through the
have
chat,
some
man. If I find somebody new, we got Rob V. And who's that? He's muted.
Yeah, that's the Jamaican guy, man. He's cool.
It's Bomba Clark.
Robert Utah, baby.
Is that
Yeah,
Utah?
Man, he wants to have the back about the Satyrs, man.
He touched rockets, and that's how he knows he'd been to space. Is that Mister?
Yeah, Rob Noxious thinks a meme is proof.
There you go. I know.
All right.
No, you guys do too. So I'm making.
Yeah, I'm usually sitting back because there's really nobody that can actually. There's nobody well now at the point we're at, these days. I mean, I really just it's fun for me. It's like a cat playing with a yarn ball.
It's season 10, dude.
At the bottom of the barrel, here's Rob Noxious looking up at you. Going, hi guys, it's me.
You know what's weird is that no, I'm gonna tell you this, Rob. The Johnny Come Latelys, like you and everybody else who are just appearing on the scene, it's so bad, dude. You don't even understand how far, like it was already far past people back then, like in 2017, 2018.
Yeah,
Today,
like light years. Light years. I
It's
could never
like,
catch you. Yeah, for sure.
Oh
You
no,
guys
it's
are
not
smart,
even.
man.
It's
Yeah, you guys are educated people, man. I understand it. I get it, bro. You
it's
guys are
crazy.
really- it's crazy.
I really don't know. I don't know what to say, man. Like, I mean, honestly, like anything that you have to bring would have to be, I guess, offered up to somebody brand new to the flat Earth conversation and see how they fare. Kind of like a, I don't know.
No, honestly, Mickey, I agree.
It's like a test for them.
There's not much more you can do besides like turn into a pure ball of energy of light and just fade away into existence. You know what I'm saying? Because like you've achieved it all.
Basically.
Yeah. Yep.
Well, I mean, but the other thing is to kind of get everybody else who's listening a taste of what it's really like. So it's basically shock and awe for those listening, because really, when they hear you guys and we're exposing you, it's good for them and it's good for the audience too, because now they get to decide for themselves. The Earth as a globe really has no evidence that it exists in reality. It's got zero evidence. And that's an important step, because a lot of people, they have questions, but when we go through them with you guys, they realize them through our process. The process, having that conversation with you guys. Most of you, not everyone. Sometimes the conversations aren't worth having, but
Absolutely, I got you. Yeah, I agree. It's like we fundamentally disagree. Hopefully, we can just always continue the conversation. At least
that's a wrong way to look at it. See, that's a wrong way to look at it. I'm gonna tell you why. Let me tell you why that's the wrong way to look at it. Because if it was an agree to disagree, now hold on, Rob. If it was an agree to disagree genre, it would be something you could provide as a claim, and I would provide as a claim, and then we'd both be arguing a point of contention because we have different opinions on something. That's not this. This is clear fucking facts. The evidence that clearly states that nature itself is declaring, self-evidently to us, you and me, as what it is. So we don't have to argue about it. It's either you get on board with what the truth is, or you reject it like you are doing now. That's the only choice you got. Is you can accept it or reject it, which everybody in here who listens to us is rejecting it for a fairy tale, which is what we're demonstrating to you guys. That's the reason why you buck the system, because you want to believe in fairy tales. You want to believe in all this ideas of globes spinning in the vacuum of space, instead of realizing
I think what you're saying,
nature is not demonstrating that.
I think what you're saying now is going beyond a little bit beyond that. You're trying to create a monolithic hive mind of. I mean, I'm sure everybody in here is a flat earth.
Monolithic hive mind.
Hold on, can I get mine out? I didn't know.
I don't know what you're trying. What's a?
Well, let me get to it, man. I can stop the guy right in the middle of it if you can ask what the fuck I'm talking about. I didn't finish. Just let me get it going.
I mean, if you land the plane within the next minute, that'd be great.
I just took off, bro. My landing gear is just coming up. I didn't even get the fucking. I barely seen the birds. I mean, Jesus, I was
Flounder,
anyway.
man. Just get to it.
Because now I'm getting excited, but it's a little bit annoying. But the bottom line is this, man. You're trying. Even if you guys are all flat earthers, I guarantee not all of you agree on every single thing. So to try to say what you're saying is just
agree
not really reality.
Hold on. You fucked up again. Agree and disagree is subjective. The nature of our reality is objective. You're in a category error.
I agree with that, Quantum, and I'm saying
no, he agrees with it.
Yeah, he agrees with it. Yeah.
No, let me explain. Because if everybody's idea,
dude, everyone knows you're a retard now.
Well, they already did before. They already did before.
Agree and disagree. You agreed with it.
Well, let me explain. Because if everybody's idea,
you a heavy hitter,
the flat Earth to be, or whatever they think, is subjective, then that's what it is. So
what's subjective?
But the Earth being a globe is not subjective. That's the whole thing.
That was my point.
That was his point. Yeah.
Yeah, but flat Earth can be. That's my point.
What?
Yes, because everybody has a different idea of what it is.
No. Listen, glue sniffer. The nature of our reality is objective, not subjective. So your agree, disagree, horseshit is a category error. Tell me that you agree.
With what?
He's just lost, man. Like it's difficult to have a conversation with Rob.
We're not lost, man.
Rob, it's fine. It's fine. Listen, I know who you are. I know where you stand. It's fine. Just I don't want you to hurt yourself in this conversation, man, because you get too heated for no. I told you missed the bus, dude. All of this happened. We had the major, I guess you could say, debacles, debates, or whatever, long ago already. The arena was made. It was already. It's done, dude. Like the dust has settled. The lights are off, and like you're still wanting. You're like the guy in the bleachers. Like, wait a minute, the game's still not over. We're like, dude, we're already at home, man. Like, what are you doing?
Nothing is over.
No, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. You can carry on believing that, right? Acceptance without evidence.
I didn't ask you.
So. But we're going to continue to expose people's minds to the fact that it's already over, right? It's been over, really, but from our point of view, having this discussion as far as like the rest of the people, it is. There's really nothing more. The writing's on the wall, right? The fat lady sung already. Like there's really nothing more we got to do except for exposing people's minds to it. That's it. Hearts and minds.
Well, touche, man. How's that? Touche. That's the best way to say it.
That lady sung. Elvis left the building, scratched my back with a fucking hacksaw.
I mean, ladies and gentlemen,
you think? Okay, wait a minute. Do you think QE's in here to debate anybody?
No, seriously. I don't think. Here's what I really think. I don't think you guys want to debate anybody. I think you guys just want to make people look stupid and have fun with them, and that's what you guys want to do. So
but
simple. I mean,
that's your concept. That's what it might look like on the onset, but really we're exposing people to the fact that
Ray Charles can see that shit, bro. Stop it.
Really?
You're stupid. Yeah, Ray Charles can't see that.
We don't have to make people look stupid.
It's okay, man. We bring you guys in champagne. It's the same thing. It's all tit for tat, dude.
I
mean,
what did they have to? Rob, what did they have to?
Natural experiments.
Yeah, what did they? I was just gonna say that, QE. Rob, check this out, man. Listen, Rob, what did they have to offer? And as far as the conversation goes, to actually get into if they consider it a debate, what do they have to offer when they come? Like, Hermit comes in here. Wait a minute, no, not you. Listen, if Hermit came in here, he's from Gem Panda's server. What did he have in the way of evidence for the Earth being a globe? What did he even say? Did you listen to him?
He was drunk. He's a disgrace.
That's the problem. So listen, we're dealing with people who are half-wits. They come in here and supposedly being ambassadors for Globe, or the Globe Truth, as you guys want to put it, and they're just fumbling and stumbling, dude. This is like an embarrassment.
I understand that, but Miggy,
I don't think you do. I really don't.
Man, no, I do understand that, but I think that you're losing sight of, like, you're letting it get to you so much that you're like you're really so mad at these people, but in reality, you want them to come here to fuck with them. So who gives a fuck? Like, don't let it get to you.
Yeah, listen, if they come in here, I'm going to ask them, as I will anybody else, pertinent questions to the topic, right? They might change a little bit, but either way, we're going to get to the meat. And the question's going to have to be answered. How is it possible that people believe that they live on a globe? Because they're accepting it without any evidence, dude.
Yeah, but
there's nothing that they can.
I'm sorry. Go ahead, man.
What?
I was just saying,
What,
you're
Rob?
one of the guy. You're one of the guys that does that. Like you scare people because they know that you're the
Really?
you're one of the guys that says you have to answer this or else. So it's not like they don't really have nowhere to go. So that's why they.
What do you want me to do, Rob? You want me to give
I
them a
don't know.
basket
Hey,
of
I'm not telling
flowers?
you ain't- Hey,
So,
man,
you know,
you need to rub their
feet.
No, I'm not
Holy
saying
smokes,
anything.
dude.
Come on,
You know, over the years, think about this, Rob. Just look at the grand scope of it all, right? Look at the grand scope of it all.
I'm
Let's
looking
get
at
some let's get some perspective here. What is on our side versus what you believe is on your side? You have most of the population believing, accepting without evidence, that the Earth is a globe, right? So most of the population has been hoodwinked into thinking this idea is true. And then you guys have academia. You got some charlatans believing, making people believe they're going to space and all kinds of shit, right? You got all of that on your side. You got little o us over here on a server, like tucked away in the far reaches of the internet, right? On this little Discord server. Well, 95,000 man server. Anyway, but you have, what is it? Me, QE, T-Dub, Grisp. I'm looking at the thing. Paraplegic, Apocryphon. A handful of us. It's like you got us against our. It's like if you think about it, it's like a David and Goliath situation going on here. For example, right? The unsurmountable odds that we are up against, right? The vast army of like numpties, and it ranges from those who are the most layman to the most who consider themselves most intellectual, right? Doesn't matter who they are. They're all on your side, dude. That think.
I don't have
an idea or they believe.
Has no side, man. Don't remember that.
Yeah, no, it's not about. Listen, that's not. You're not understanding the scope. I'm giving it to you. The grand scope. So everybody.
Yeah, but you don't
that's
tell me
over
what side
there.
I'm on, Mig. What the fuck?
It doesn't matter. By default, you're on that side. By default, you don't get to pick and choose a side, Rob. It's just the way it is.
It's not a side, though. It's not a side.
Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. It's hammered. It's hammered. It's hammered into your mind. It's hammered into your mind before you even get any type of rational thought that you can decide for yourself whether it is or not. It's already been told to you at a very early age, so it's hammered into your mind. So by the time you get an age of discernment, you're just already believing it, right? You accept it without any evidence. Now that we're actually discussing it and you can have a rational conversation, I think sometimes you can parse it out and say, wait a minute, okay, let me examine this. What do I really know? At least that much. But see, here's the thing.
Yeah, I'm not
you
a total fucking.
you don't actually see. You don't.
You know all this shit, dude. I mean, it's
yeah, but you don't actually see. You don't actually. When you come in here, you see all of us in here. Of course, we outnumber people that like you coming in here. Wow, the Earth's a globe. You see, like 15 or whatever of us in here. But that's just like what's a percentage you think us against you guys? How many of you guys that believe
general in here or general?
Just overall.
Oh, you guys are a minuscule part of the population. That's why no one's worried.
Hey, I mean, think about this. Let me narrow it down. Let me narrow it down. So, how many out of the people who are considering themselves flat earthers actually argue the topic in a way that conveys the message correctly versus like these esoteric fucking low flying ballers or flat earthers that come in here? They're semi ballers because it sounds like their arguments are shit. Like that even narrows it down even further. So then from there, you're thinning the herd within the people who say, well, that guy's a flat earther. No, he's not. He's talking about fucking domes and ice walls. Like, it just really doesn't add any value, right? Because you got a lot of confused hold on, bro. You got a lot of confused people running around. They don't know what flat earth, like that guy said flat earth. So do I trust what he's saying? Or how about this guy saying something different? So everybody's all over the fucking place. When they come in here, the reason why we do the things we do in here is so that we can sift through the bullshit and finally get down to it, right? Where is the evidence that you claim is there? And so none of the fluff about talking about what's beyond the ice walls and outer pond theory and all kinds of other stuff. We're getting right down to it, right?
Okay, so
that's what we do.
Yeah, I
Let's
understand.
get down to it.
I got you. Hold on, I'll get one thing out and I'll shut up. You said something very important. Who is the purveyor of what the real story is? You said
the
some
real
people
story?
are saying whatever they say, dome and stuff. Yeah, I mean, who are you to say that there is no dome or there is none of these things? So you're saying those people are just wrong?
Yeah, we're working off of empirical evidence, right? So if that's true, then that means that everything that we're saying
is something that somebody else can verify. Do you understand what that means, Rob?
Absolutely, 100%.
Okay, so what does that mean? If I say no,
May I
it's
say
it's putting a dividing line between what is truth and what isn't, right? So if I said there's a dome,
And I'm asking you, who
no, hold on, Rob. You listen to what I'm saying though. From truth to not truth. Yeah, from truth to not truth. So if I say there's a dome covering us, is that verifiable?
I don't know. I've never been there.
Oh my God. Do you understand the question that I'm asking you though?
Absolutely. That's what I'm saying. Who is the one who has the truth? Are you the truth?
The one. Oh my God, this is getting very difficult. And after this, if you continue, I'm just gonna probably have to mute you because it's simple, right? If you can verify the information, hold on, dude, you're talking right fucking through me. If you can verify the information, then it's fucking true. Yeah?
No.
I'm not talking to whoever just said no. I'm talking to Rob.
Yes, and that is the point I'm trying to make.
Okay. That's the problem we're having in here.
I understand that. But what you're saying is your verifiable truths are different than other people's verifiable.
No. That's some bullshit. No. Absolutely fucking not. Because if it was different than somebody else's truth, then it's subjective. It's not objective anymore. And that's what QE was saying. That's the reason why it's objective, and it cuts through all the crap that everybody talks about when they come in here. Because we're not talking about shit that well, I look at a star and it's about 2.3 billion light years away. You can't verify any of that bullshit. None of the shit that comes out of people's mouths that well, look at there's an ice wall surrounding the entire Earth. Really? How the fuck did you verify that? It doesn't matter who you are. Dude, I swear to God. It doesn't matter who you are. If you're saying some bold claim and there's no way to verify it, that's not the truth. How the fuck did you verify that? We're going to put you to the test, whoever you are. If you claim you're a flat earther, I think those are the ones who get scrutinized a little bit more differently, probably harsher than those who claim they're a glober.
Yo, I'm not a glober, I'm a flat earther.
Anyway, so that's it, Rob. That's all there is to it. I mean, I don't want to go on forever, but this is it. That's the reason why we've curated this platform. That's exactly what we're here for. We're sifting through all the rubble between what people bring their baggage of claims, and then we start saying, okay, what of that, all of what you're telling me, can we verify? Because we're going to point out what's true and what's not.
Yeah, and all the stuff that you can't verify, you don't use, and all the stuff that you claim to verify, you do use. But what I'm saying is this. The bottom line. So you're saying that there is only a certain amount of flat earthers that are available to give you the correct information that you need.
No, you're getting it, dude. How many fucking? It's not.
Well,
listen,
we're having a conversation. Why do you get so excited?
Well, if you talk to somebody, and they're talking about shit that can't be verified, and I'm not gonna even make up shit because I'm just telling you like this. If it doesn't matter what it is. Whenever they make shit up and they're talking to you and you say, oh yeah, how did you verify that? They're like, well, dude, that's the only logical thing that can be. That's not verifying something, is it? There has to be some hard evidence behind what they're saying. If there isn't, then you're fucked.
Okay, but how come when we verify things like the South Pole and all that stuff, and then
South Pole, dude, you're
South Pole, dude, yeah.
Yeah, seriously,
it is
Rob.
what it is, Rob. It is what it is.
So right now. At this time, we're not going to answer.
He's talking about the 24-hour sun.
I'm letting you actually kind of marinate what I just said because it takes some time for you anyway. But for the rest of the group, it seems like we do have some people chiming in, so I'm going to turn it over back to the group.
Peace out.
And I'll say, yeah, later, dude. So I will talk to whoever's in here though and wants to ask some questions. However, know this: that when you come in here and you start either asking some questions or me asking you questions, you guys have to be honest with the answers, right? So if you know something, say you know. If you don't know something, say I don't know. I'll accept
I have a question for you, brother Alpha.
No, sorry, not you.
Okay.
Come on, don't fuck me.
Hey, I am that good. I am powerful.
No, you're not. Actually, not.
You fear me.
We've dealt with you. I don't fear you, dude.
Yes,
Please say something.
You
yeah,
fear
go ahead.
Me. You
Okay,
fear me.
when someone disagrees with you guys, you tell them that they are brainwashed and they shouldn't listen to anything they've been told. But then you tell them that you know the truth. Do you not see the irony in that?
Disagree, agree genre, you glue sniffer.
You should have been listening.
they are convinced that they know the truth. So
okay, why do we get the peanut gallery jumping in?
Yeah,
the man was just
morons.
The man was just making a
don't be
statement,
stealing
right?
my terms.
The
I wasn't
statement.
saying you guys are or are not wrong, for the record.
Are we gonna have to take control of this conversation? This isn't like a normal forum, by the way. We're the #1 forum in this server. It's for a reason. We control the situation in here. We don't need 5 talking heads. We only got one that's asking a question, or we can respond to him, and you guys can listen. Perhaps after that guy's done, you guys can jump in one at a time. Simple. All right, so Mr. MD Mackle, right? You made a statement that we're just being obtuse and shutting down conversations and whatnot.
I didn't say that. I just said that it's kind of like a double-edged sword when you tell someone that they're not right and that they've been brainwashed and everything they know is wrong.
No, we
but
demonstrate that they're not right.
And you are correct.
We demonstrate they're not right, and you said agree, disagree. That's a bunch of horseshit. Don't overtalk me. Don't overtalk me, dumb fuck. So let's get to the root of the matter. Please provide your bestest scientific evidence for your globe.
I don't have to provide evidence. There is no evidence that one or the other is better.
All right, I have to stop you. You do. The question was specific, and it was to you. This is what it does. Don't say, okay, I'm dealing with this dude right now. Just relax. All right? Everybody cool. Yeah. Calm down.
Don't waste your time.
All right, so MD, it's simple. Shut up or I shut you up. Yeah? All right. So dealing with Mr. MD Mackle, the question was very specific, and it was to you. Now, this was a demonstration of the very claim that you said that we did to people in here. All you guys do is just, not let person answer. No, the question was specific, and it was to you to demonstrate something that he was saying that goes on. So now we're assessing the conversation, which means that you have the opportunity to redeem yourself if you so have the answer. So now the floor is afforded to you to give back a very specific answer. He can ask you again, and you can specifically answer him instead of diverting away from it. So that's what I'll unmute you for, so you can answer his question, please.
Okay. When I said that the evidence doesn't matter, that did come across the wrong way. What I meant to say is that if you are a person who is a glober, you're
wrong. You didn't specifically answer his question. Would you like him to restate it, or else I will? Doesn't really matter. You can answer it very specifically, please.
What evidence? I don't believe the Earth is round, so why would I submit evidence for that?
Well, then why did you have to answer anything, dude?
I didn't ask a question about the shape of the Earth. I asked about the philosophy and semantics and the irony of the way that you guys approach your entire...
Okay, but you know what?
Irony.
I tell you what. When you have a #1 room in any server, then you can come lecture me about that shit. Otherwise, we're the one that's going to lecture you about how shit should be ran.
He said he's not a glober. Friendly fire.
I don't give a fuck, Concave. You think friendly fire? I don't give a fuck who you are. You're just an individual that comes in here. If you align with the truth, then you're my ally. If you don't align yourself with truth, then you're probably not. I don't give a fuck if you label yourself a flat earther or not. Titles don't mean anything. It's what's proven in a conversation. That means everything. Yeah? So
we're just having an intellectual battle. Why we gotta be enemies and friends and all that shit? You can't just have a battle.
Because I align myself with people who align themselves with truth. Yeah? That simple.
In your entire life, you don't have anybody you disagree with that you hang out with.
No, it's not about disagree, you freaking idiot. How many times have we told you that? This is not an agree to disagree genre. Fuck, dude.
You know what I meant. You don't associate with anybody in your life like that.
Why does this have to, Rob? Why does this have to go this direction? I don't understand, dude.
Because this is my angle. I like to play.
Yeah, your angle means 0 because we are fucking making a difference, and you are not. You're hanging out with, these guys on the other server that want to wax philosophical, but they don't have nothing to contribute. We do. We change hearts and minds in here every day.
Goss.
Is that what you're into, man?
We're not listening to you, Concave, because you are coming in and out. You need to fix your microphone.
Like a preacher. You sound like a Jim Jones.
No, I'm a fucking ambassador of truth. Yeah?
Yeah, in your own eyes.
Nope. I guarantee you, over the years that I've done this, people have already thought about their idea of the Earth being a globe in a very different way. They've been challenged. That's all I do.
Whatever. People, I've been here for 3 years. People know the blue mask. What are you talking about? It don't mean shit.
Yeah. None of your little words do anything to truth, Rob. You know that? You can poison the well all you fucking want. When people at the end of the day, they leave this conversation, they leave with questions, Rob. Which they formerly thought the Earth was a globe. Now they're like scratching their heads. What the fuck?
I know, and it's up
could
to
not
people
be a globe.
people like me and you to put the questions in their head.
No. Because you know why? This isn't an agree to disagree. Like you so think it is. It's not. And it doesn't matter how many times you come in here and bellyache and whine and complain. I don't give a shit. We're going to keep being winners and keep telling people truth, and that's not going to change.
I don't think
so. Fucking bellyache in this forum. All you're doing is padding our numbers. You're just making us look good.
I'm not bellyaching. I'm having a good time tonight. I'm having fun here. Man.
Yeah. Well, then you wouldn't be saying the shit you are if you were. Anyway,
I'm kind of. Is this the show, or are we getting to the show?
You don't have to worry your little head about that. You're just a guest here. So the main thing for you is to ask some relevant questions for the
like what
the
it's
room.
all about, though. Like this.
I don't need to answer your bullshit question. What it's all about is people understanding the nature of reality, because they've been told that the Earth is a globe. So we're helping them, at least guiding them to the path of logic, so they can find out for themselves if they so choose. That's not up to. We're not going to choose for anybody in here. They choose for themselves.
So no one told you though. He's not a glober.
I don't. How many times I'm going to tell you this. I don't care if they're a concave or flat earther, toilet earther. I don't give a shit who you are. When you're in this room, this forum is something very different than you've been exposed to. Well, he's not a glober though. I don't give a shit. I don't care. That's not a covering for who you are in here. Understand that. Everybody who's in here, well, I mean, I don't know if you consider elders, but the people who have been in this forum curating it, they've been the ones who can divide themselves away from individuals who consider themselves to be like flat earthers by name. You guys really don't understand.
You guys been here for a decade almost. I mean, it's a big community.
Who cares, dude? Poison the fucking well some more. Who cares? You guys have been here forever. What have you done? What have you accomplished? Dude, thousands of hours of conversation. You're fucking just poisoning the well at this point, Rob. And if you keep doing it, dude, fuck off already. Or I'm just going to mute you. And you just sit here silently. Stop poisoning the fucking well in this forum. Contribute to the fucking conversation in a constructive way, or you can sit muted. Simple as that.
I'll do what I'm told to do, but I'm not doing anything wrong. You're just being a whiner.
Well, no, you're not going to be poisoning the well in this forum. That's all.
If you feel that way, then maybe you have.
Shut up. That's enough of your mouth. Real simple, guys. You want to have a conversation about the shape of the Earth? You better bring some evidence. That's all. You guys want to hide behind a flat Earth title. That's funny. That ain't going to save you from anybody in here who's been doing this a while. It's a simple truth. Do you think that actually carries weight? What carries weight is the way you articulate your points. How you do it in this room matters. Then we know who your character is and what you are. Not you claiming something. Just because you had a good night's rest at a fucking Holiday Inn doesn't make you a doctor. Fucking hell, man.
Holiday Inn Express, man. Get it right.
Yeah.
I just got a cardboard box.
Yeah, good for you. Anyway, but
I love you guys.
That's great. That's great. Appreciate it. But we do things a little differently around here, huh? Not what you're used to. For a reason.
Why'd you mute Concave?
Who gives a shit, dude?
Why'd you mute? Why'd you mute? Why'd you mute?
Who cares?
Because he was fucking not paying attention to the conversation. That's why he was muted for cause. Simple. So, what Mickey's trying to say is, when you come in here, when you make claims, you have to support them.
Yep.
That's what he's talking about. So if you make a claim and you support it, you're good to go. No issues. If you don't, If you just yammer on like some Nancy with his panties in a bunch and butthurt, you're going to get fucking muted. Over talking, you're going to get muted. We're tired of that dumb shit. It's season 10. 10. Dude. That's
You
why
guys-
he was muted. He's a dumb
You guys are slobbering all over yourselves.
Yeah.
Like seriously, it's an embarrassment to anybody articulating points for the Earth as a globe. You think that you guys would tighten your shit up, come in here, at least do some research on what the globe is and what they propose, some historical context. You guys are fucking bankrupt when you come in here. I mean, it's pathetic, dudes.
Bankrupt.
It is so bad. It is so. I don't know. It's just so bad. We don't have to try. It's that easy.
So just support your claims, like Awaken. Are you a Glober?
Yeah.
All right. Please provide your bestest scientific evidence for a globe. Simple.
Yep. You have the floor.
All right. Let's look at flight paths.
All right. Put them on mute.
Let's see.
Put them on mute. Well, you're put on mute because what you should have said was, QE, that is a malformed question. Natural science and the scientific method only adjudicate natural cause and effect relationships. It has nothing whatsoever to do with shapes. Heretofore, rendering your science acumen on the second grade retard altar. You follow?
You've just undermined your whole entire argument that you were about to state because you answered that malformed question. Awaken. Hope you know what just happened. The malformed question is a litmus test against those who say that they understand that the Earth has any scientific evidence. It's a litmus test. Once we hear you respond to that, it's over. That's what QE's pointing out. Got it?
We still friends?
It was over before it began, Awaken. Now you can't proceed to saying, well, can I just finish saying what? You've just sacrificed your argument, basically.
Science acumen, not his argument. It was his whole science acumen. Everything that everyone thought it was based on, you're finished. You can't say anything after that. We wouldn't trust you if you told us the air pressure in your tricycle tires.
I told you guys it was so bad. You didn't believe me. Anybody else other than Awaken? I mean, you guys listen. I don't want to mute you. I don't. But if you don't stop belly aching, I will. I'm not going to listen all night. Well, let's see. What have you guys been doing for 10 years? Why don't you just shut up with that? We're the hottest ticket in town, as you can see.
Next.
Yeah.
Next. Mutes everyone, runs the mouth, and says next.
All right, see, that's what I'm saying.
Unmute.
Oh, you're on mute.
I'd actually try to engage.
Just mute him, that dumb fuck. Get your dumb ass out of here. Go to Earth Awakenings, the land of misfit toys. That's where you belong. Go over there now. Earth Awakenings. Go. Get your dumb ass out of here, dumb fuck. Where's Hermit the Crab at?
I think it was still in here. Or he's boot scooted, one of the two.
He boot scooted already? Oh, that's too bad.
Yeah.
He was a heavy hitter.
Yeah. So hard he heavy hit, he knocked himself out cold. Let's see. We got Fridge in here. It's brand new. Fridge, welcome.
Fridge.
Oh, that's Maticus.
I am not
Sorry.
brand new.
Hey, you guys, every time you change your name, I don't know who you are because you're like, the name that I see is not.
I've changed it one time and you've called it twice already, and like, oh, okay, it's Maticus.
Shit, dude. Like, yeah, because I see it says Matica03. Like,
Give us a break, man. We deal with 1,000 incoherent morons every month. You got to stay consistent, dude. I'm not here to recognize your fucking avatar in your name.
Sorry about that, man.
Yeah, but Alpha, you read it then, huh?
Well, now I have. Yeah. That's funny though. All
Come
right,
back
let's see.
tomorrow. We'll do the same thing.
Yeah, please. I will probably. Like, you're not muted here without cause. That's number one. Fucking know that through and through. There's always cause. Always. I'll tell you, too, the reason why.
That mute button is so fucking pathetic. Do you think people are buying that shit? When you act like a horse's ass and you say, why am I fucking muted? I don't understand. You must be scared. Do you think that people buy that shit? Really?
As grasping at straws. It's a pathetic way of like trying to reach an audience and kind of make it seem like they're the poor little helpless muted person. Oh, I came in here to have a discussion and I got muted. Oh, help me out.
They're scared of me because I scare them. Shut the fuck up, you dumbass pansy.
That's because the floor has been given to you guys every time and you squander the opportunity.
Yep.
That's why.
And they ask themselves, well, why is Flat Earth growing? Because of you.
Yeah.
You're our numpty canvas that we paint our Rembrandts on.
They're just glue sniffing pretender clowns.
Yeah, dude. There you go, Maticus. That's consistency, bud. I'm sorry, man. Like, what can I say? It's like ironed into my brain that fucking pirate avatar in your name.
Does it look better? All right.
I just like, I don't know. It's hard too, because like sometimes people do want to change their names, but I don't know. Like, I don't really care, but
let's get on with it, man. Let's get that scientific evidence for the globe. That's
Should I just go back to Batman?
What's that?
As my name.
No, you
Should I
can do
just go
whatever
back to Batman?
You can do whatever you want. That's like, here's the thing. When somebody gets kind of like well known or you've been hanging around us a while, we'll know who you are. Like Maticus has been here for a minute, so you just started coming here, Patman.
I mean, there's
Blue Sniff and Pretender Clown.
Yeah, there's really only a couple names I choose. It's like, this one was funny, so I decided to change my name to it, the Glue Sniff and Pretender Clown. I like that insult. And then, of course, I go by D-Mog Jr.
Yeah,
that's one of my favorite ones.
I'm sorry. That's not an insult, by the way. That's a performance assessment.
Yeah, I like that. It is a performance assessment. It's perfect. But yeah, I only...
Say that again and spell it.
Holy
oh, God, you're going to make me spell, dude. Come on. You already know how bad my spelling is.
Yeah, so... how long you been on here, QE?
I think
Since
I got
earlier?
on at 9:40.
That's all right.
So coming up on 2 hours.
I mean, we got... we don't really have too many people in here.
I'm just watching radar because we're supposed to get fucking hammered.
Yeah, I heard. Yeah. What do we get in the Midwest? That's what I heard too. Snow and whatnot.
Yeah.
Saw some lightning on the way home. This is Wowie, guys. I just got on. How's it going, guys?
It's going to get nasty over the next tonight, tomorrow, and Wednesday. Look the fuck out, man. It's going to get
I'm in the Tulsa area, so it's probably worse where you are. I don't know.
You're born fucked.
You're right in the fucking eye of the fucking storm right there.
There's some shit coming at you right now.
Yeah, I'm looking at that.
Luckily, I'll be up most of the night, so there we go.
You'll be in the belly of the beast about 3 a.m.
Sounds good. I won't be able to sleep until then anyway, so...
You're going to need some TP for your bungholio.
The belly of the beast.
What if I should just keep my shoes on then?
Yeah, I'd suggest that.
Yeah, I'm in the center, so not really seeing much action right now. Probably
Where are you at? You don't have to get specific. Where are you at?
Omaha.
I think you might be good this time, dude. I think you might be all right.
Well, further south though, I'm looking at what's going on. You're probably like down there, aren't you?
Yeah, I'm down there and get ready to get my ass whooped.
Looking, you got all your alarms and whatnot. In case you need to take shelter.
It's gonna fizzle out. Hopefully before it gets to me, but tomorrow.
Yeah, it's more than you think. It already hit up.
Tomorrow is gonna be the problem. Now, if that some bitch starts to percolate to the south and east of me, then I'll be a happy fucking camper. And I think that's what's going to happen. So I'll have my guys up tomorrow morning after we get our asses kicked tonight with some golf ball size hail. Hell,
shit.
I'm not all that concerned about that. I'm concerned about those fucking twisters, brother.
Yeah, you guys get some really nasty ones over there. We do too, man. For that, as a matter of fact, we got shit.
Yeah.
We were like bowling pins last year.
Yeah. Well, this year's starting off with a fucking bang. Look out for Wednesday, too.
Man.
Yeah. I got my team of fucking guys, my team of meteorologists on this shit, man. They're on YouTube, not on, regular airwaves and stuff. They got their shit together, so I got my shit wired tight.
Yeah, you got to be in the know about that stuff, man.
You got to be, man.
You keep one mishap, one slip up. You're out there wandering around, fucking. Yeah, you're out doing some shit. You're like, we'll be all right. That shit pops on you. It's like it just like springs on you. Just like automatically starts turning like gray and shit. You're like, oh fuck, I'm like an hour away from home. Like, yeah.
You got a big ass wall cloud. What is that? A wall cloud? You better get fucking moving.
Yeah, exactly.
It looks like about exactly an hour is when one of the major storms goes right over my house. So,
yeah, let's see that Tulsa. Let me see a time lapse here.
So, I have a question.
12:40.
Yeah. What's your question, Davis?
Yeah. So my question is, how do I know the world is flat?
Go ahead, Maggie.
No, you go ahead, Huey.
Well, for one reason, I see horizons everywhere. That's why we know the Earth is flat. It's not the only reason, but it's a big reason why. The reason being is that according to the slope-intercept formula, y equals mx plus b, all horizontal lines which are derived from horizon have a rate of change of slope of 0. Unfortunately for the glue-sniffing baltards, the United States Naval Academy defines curvature as the rate of change of slope of non-zero. So how can everyone go out in reality and see a rate of change of slope of 0, that's horizon, but yet be told with the fairy tale fuckwit narrative by the heliocentric baltard spinning space monkey religioners that we must see the rate of change of slope of non-zero in every single direction along a tangent from our feet?
So, okay, so do you believe in space? Like, do you believe
No, you're not fucking doing that. You got to deal with the slope-intercept formula and horizons. How do you have horizon on a globe-tard?
You understand the question, Davis? Be honest.
Oh, no, because I'm not a scientist. No.
Yeah, he didn't. Okay, so just for the sake of like comprehension, I don't know if he grasped anything of what didn't you get from what he said. Point out where you think
none of what I said was actual science.
Talking about different formulas.
Hold on. None of anything I said was related to natural science, by the way.
No. It's just different formulas, and I don't know like the answer to those formulas.
No. Okay, so what didn't you understand about what he said? I want to know where it went wrong for you.
Okay, well, he said, what was it, like a squared plus b squared? and I was like, well, what does that have to do?
No,
I don't
no,
know.
I didn't say that.
I think that was too much meat on that bone for him to chew on. I think. I don't know if you felt like he grasped it and just glanced it.
And talk about the curvature. I don't know.
Yeah, he is specifically dealing with it right now. And so if you didn't understand how he was dealing with it, I think that's the issue. I'm trying to figure out if you can understand what he was asking you, then you would be able to respond. But it sounded like the reason why you asked a different question is because you didn't want to answer that one because you didn't understand it. Am I right?
Well, partially that. Yeah, no, yeah. I don't understand what he said. Yes.
Okay.
I thought I spoke slowly enough.
Yeah, he doesn't. He wasn't familiarized. A lot of people. Davis.
Yeah.
That's not your. Listen, dude. I'm trying to point out so I can help you so that he can address how to maybe tell you because it seems like. Do you know what the slope intercept formula is, Davis?
No.
Okay. There you go. There you go.
That's one big problem. So
yeah.
So
well, yeah, I don't know.
Hold on, Davis.
Well, it's okay. It's that it's geometrically impossible to have a horizon on a globe. It's over right there. I mean, it sounds simple. It's because that's what it is. It's really simple. So you can't have any horizons on the globe, and yet we see horizons in reality everywhere. It's all over. That's it.
You struggling with that, Davis?
No, I'm not. I got that.
All right. Can you kind of put it in words that what he told you? You say it back to the group so I can know you.
Yes. Okay. So he's talking about basically how there cannot be a horizon, right?
Why?
Got that right?
Yeah. Why?
Well, he said it's geometrically impossible.
I know, but I'm asking you, why do you think that is?
It has to do for the curvature, right?
Yes.
You see, I'm not as knowledgeable as you guys, so I apologize.
That's fine. I want to know where you're at with this, so that I get it, man. Like I heard it in your voice. I know what's going on, but I'm asking you this because I want to know how we can make it more clear for you. So, if he's talking about a horizon, what is different from seeing that to seeing something that you would be seeing on a globe? What would be the difference from seeing a horizon on a globe? What would you be noticing, at least? First of all, do you know what a horizon is? I'm getting ahead of myself.
Yeah, I know what a horizon is.
What's a horizon?
It's the sunset, right, or sunrise?
No.
No. Oh boy.
Yeah, I know. That's why I kind of pulled him aside, Kiwi, because yeah. Most of the time, I have to. I'm not dealing with I think debate people that come in here. I'm dealing with people who are just in a globe belief. So
sure. Yep, you can have mercy on.
Here. Okay, here. The meaning of the horizon. Okay, the line where the Earth seems to meet the sky.
Exactly. Yeah. Okay, that's a horizon. Yeah.
Sorry.
So why couldn't you have? Why couldn't you?
Sorry.
No, well, hold on. No, this is to Davis. Okay, we're having a conversation with Davis.
My apologies.
Now that you read that, right? What's the difference between what you read there and how you would imagine it being on a globe? What should it say in that? The way it states what a horizon is.
Well, it has to be a line, right? It has to be where the Earth meets the sky.
Yeah, I know, but think about it, right? A globe would have what? You said it before. Would have curvature, yeah? Davis?
Yo, sorry, yeah.
A globe would have curvature, yeah?
Yes.
Okay, is a straight line that particular curvature that you're seeing?
Yeah, I guess so.
You guess so. So a line that you're seeing on the horizon curves?
No.
Okay.
Well.
Right.
Yeah, no.
Right. So that again, QE's asking the question: How do you have horizons on a globe?
Well, the sun sets in the...
I'm not talking to you.
I'm talking to you.
Well, don't undo what's happening here. If you throw your body in the gears, you're going to get muted. This is this man's opportunity to think for himself.
Which man? I'm a man.
Where are you at? What's your name?
That's begging a question.
What's that
He's
guy's name?
new, guys. His name is Tams.
All right, so Tams gets muted for this conversation. Go ahead. I didn't want to interrupt Davis. That was the reason why we asked you the question, Davis. How do you have horizons on the globe?
Well, isn't it technically an optical illusion because you're seeing it going through the water?
Did it say anything about an optical illusion in that what you just read? The definition for horizon. Davis?
Well, no.
Okay. Let's be honest. Let's be honest with ourselves. How it's described is what everybody understands it to be. Yeah. How it's described there in the definition. Davis?
Yeah. Sorry. Yeah.
Okay. So you would say that's what it would, what a horizon is, right? There's no disagreement. Like you reading that and saying, no, I don't think that's correct. That is correct, right?
Yes, I agree. Yes.
Okay. So it didn't say anything about illusions or anything that you might want to conjure up. It says what it says. So the question is, how do you have horizons on a globe? Because a globe would have curvature. Did it mention curvature on that, what you just read?
Well, okay, so from what I'm seeing...
Yeah, but just yeah, I know. No, it's not. Let's bypass that and address what I just said. Let's address what I just said. Did you read anything there that speaks of anything curving?
Let me see.
Read it again, Davis.
Okay, here. Okay. So on ChatGPT,
Wait a minute. You're asking ChatGPT. What did you just read before?
It was on.
I found the ice wall.
Dude, I'm not. Why do people have to hold on, Davis?
This.
Here
I
we
looked
go.
over the ice wall.
Peanut gallery, shut up. All right, so anybody else that chimes in while this man's trying to think is going to get muted, only for him to be able to answer this question. I'll unmute you afterwards. Go ahead, Davis. Read that last statement that you read about the definition for horizon, please.
Okay, yes. So it says the horizon is the apparent curve that separates.
No, sir. No, that's not. Nope. That wasn't what you read before. You're changing your words. I want you to go back to what you read prior. What you're doing is a weasel tactic, and I don't appreciate it. Read what you read before. I'm giving you an opportunity to redeem yourself, and if you start doing this tactic, it's going to frustrate me. Don't do that.
Bro said
read what you said. Shut up. Read what you said before, sir. You're muted, though, by the way.
I don't know, man. I'm just looking at different...
No, read what you said before. What is the horizon?
No, I'm trying to find that. I don't know where I put it.
You read it before. It'll be easy for you to... Well, what did you pull up when you found out what the horizon is, the definition for it?
Okay, here. I'm on this website called astrosafe.com.
Was it where you were reading before? It better... I know what you said. It better say exactly what you said before.
Okay. The horizon is a line where... Okay, just what the... Okay,
yeah,
it's a line where the ground appears to meet the sky.
Thank you.
Changing based on where you are and how high you are.
Yeah. That's good. That's good.
Okay.
Full stop. Now, it's very clear, it's concise, and it's to the point. Now, speaking of that, we don't have to add anything else. No imaginations are needed. That's exactly what we observe, right? So when you go outside, you go to the watery parts of the earth. Let's say you're on the beach, any beach, doesn't matter where you're at, a shore of a lake even.
Yeah.
When you look upon the watery parts of the earth, you notice this exact definition being demonstrated outside. Do you agree with that?
Yeah.
Okay. without adding any more, we're understanding the nature of reality. It's demonstrating to you, to me, to everybody else who wants to stand at a beach, look on the watery parts of the earth. That's exactly what we're observing. So it coincides with nature. It aligns itself with nature. Okay. So now the question would be once again, how do you have horizons on a globe?
It's a very good question, actually.
I know. Think about it. Anyway, I'll leave you with that. How about that? I won't twist your arm in it because I do want to just let you think about that. Huh? Why don't you have a think about that?
Okay, you said how are horizons on the globe?
Yeah, how do you have horizons on the globe? Which was QE's question to you. He went into the slope-intercept formula. It was a little bit more in depth. I don't think you're ready for that yet. So just chew on what I just said for a little bit. Later on, if you have any further questions about it, I would appreciate that you don't put in any imaginations of what you believe. That's not going to help us. Because we're only wanting people to be honest with the conversation. Meaning, if the definition aligns with reality, then we go outside, we're going to witness the description of the definition. How it's detailing to us exactly what we see is exactly why it's being put down that way. It's an observation.
Okay. Yeah, okay, so according to Wikipedia, or I can even use this National Geographic, they have something good here about the horizon. They're saying that it appears flat on the perspective, but it's more of a spear shape, they're saying.
Yeah, it appears, so it looks that way. Everybody agrees with that, right? According to what you're reading there. But then they would say, well, it's actually a globe. Right? Isn't that what they're saying there?
They're saying that it's a spear, not a globe.
Yeah, but it appears flat, but they're still saying it's a globe. Is that what I'm hearing you say that it says?
Yeah, they're saying that it's a spear and the horizon is a circle, central.
No, they said it appears flat.
Yeah.
But they still think it's a globe. Davis?
Yes. They think it's a spear, not a globe, yes.
I know. That's thinking that it's something other than what it appears is something very different. It doesn't appear as a globe. It appears flat. I'm just saying, just think about it, man. Like, if we continue down further, what it's going to turn out to be is you probably trying to figure a way to kind of thwart the efforts of trying to get out of that. Like, and I don't want you to. Just think about that. That's all I'm asking.
Okay, so you want me to think about
how you can have a horizon on a globe, which is what QE's original question was. Now, it was a little bit more in depth, as I mentioned to you before. But the base of that question is, how can you have a horizon on a globe? The problem. It's a good question, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, look into that.
How can you have a horizon? So how would you answer that? I want to know what you have to think.
I can answer it. You can't.
Yeah.
You can't because the Earth is not a globe. Now, yeah.
Okay, can I propose a counter question to you?
Counter question? Well, what else you got?
Yeah, how would you explain gravity?
Gravity?
Yeah.
What do you mean? Why do I have to? Let's just put this into perspective. All right, Davis, I want you to think about something.
Yeah.
I've never had a conversation with you ever in my life, right? I don't know who you are.
Yeah.
Why would you ask a complete stranger a question like that?
Because, like, I'm just thinking, like, if you have a flat Earth, how can gravity...
Yeah, but did I make a claim to what gravity is?
No, but I'm just, like, thinking.
Okay,
like,
so think about this, right? If you're trying to think about gravity in a way that they're proposing it to you, what problem are you having right now with that? So I want you to know, like, at least give me something, right? What are you thinking about when the word gravity gets mentioned? What's your perspective?
Well, you know.
What?
Okay, the way I think of gravity, right? It isn't the same like if it's like a flat Earth because. Okay.
That's great.
You know
I know that it's not for you. You're not thinking of it that way. I want to know how you're thinking about it. What comes to mind when the word gravity comes up? What are you thinking about?
Yeah, let me step in here for a second.
Go ahead.
Why would somebody have to explain your claim to you? We didn't make any claims about gravity. However, you want us to explain your claim to you? No. You explain it and then provide scientific validation of it to confirm your explanation, or your explanation's worthless. How about that?
Go ahead, Davis.
Yeah.
You don't
Let me
have
see.
one, do you?
Wait, you want me to explain gravity?
You don't have anything to bring forward, right?
We want you to explain gravity, your claim.
Yes.
And
Yes,
then
okay, so-
no. And then validate that explanation by scientifically validating gravity.
No, I sleep. Talking and shit.
Okay, here. Okay.
You have your thing going.
So gravity works on the global Earth, right?
Hold on.
But it doesn't work on
Davis.
a
Davis,
flat
hold
plane.
on. Davis. Yeah, thank you. Whoever did that. Go ahead.
Okay, so gravity works on the global Earth, but it doesn't work on.
No,
a flat
he
plane.
didn't. No, stop. That's not what he said. You have to respond to what he's saying, Davis. Listen to the words that he's telling you. Respond to the words. Okay? That's all I'm asking.
All right,
Just listen
first
to
of
what he's
all-
saying, respond.
First of all, let's get down to it. Which gravity are you speaking to?
I'm talking about the gravity that we were taught about in school.
Which is?
Which one?
Just say you don't know. It'll save you grief, dude. Just say you don't know, and it'll save you grief. It gets worse from here if you don't know, Davis. Just say you don't know, bro. You don't have to put on a charade that you don't do that. Just say you don't know.
Well, I know to like a high
Say
school.
you don't know, dude. It saves us a lot of time. Anyway.
It's going to
It
get
really does,
embarrassing.
man.
It's
That's the
going to get
sad
embarrassing for you, and Alpha doesn't want to embarrass you.
Yeah. From the start, I already know where you're at. You're not. Just say you don't know. All right?
You want me
If
to say
you
I don't know about gravity?
Yeah, you don't. 100%, dude. You really don't.
I mean, I understand that as a fundamental force.
Dude,
but,
just say you don't know because it's going to continue and it'll get worse from here.
Gravity
I'm
hasn't been
saving
a force for 110 years.
All right. Do you want to continue, Davis?
I mean, I would like to learn. Yeah.
Yeah. Well, learning's not you telling us something that you don't know. It's saying I don't know and then finding out the answer. Yeah? That's learning.
Okay.
Not presuming that
Okay,
you know
so-
something that you don't know.
Okay, so why don't you educate me?
No, say I don't know. I want to hear those words come from you.
Okay, so I don't know about gravity beyond a high school level. No, I do not know.
Well, what? Okay, now you're going to have to state at what level. Tell us what you know by high school level. I wanted you to say that you know nothing about it, but now you want to say at least high school level. Tell us your high school knowledge of gravity. Go on.
I know it's a fundamental force that causes objects, mass, yes, energy.
Stop.
Yeah.
Stop.
dude.
Stop.
I
It's
know
not
that.
a fundamental force. No, that's wrong. Like I told you before, it hasn't been a force for over 110 years.
How?
How?
Yeah,
Because
how?
it hasn't been a force for over 110 years. Not how.
But if I drop something,
and
isn't that how gravity works?
If you drop how it works, if you drop something, that's not a how question. And let's say you drop a helium balloon, what happens?
Okay.
Dropping something is only the effect; it's not the cause.
Okay.
And by the way, according to your alma mater wiki, it's not a fundamental force. In 49 minutes after the hour from Wiki, the standard model of particle physics is the theory describing 3 of the 4 known fundamental forces, the electromagnetic, weak, and strong interactions, while omitting gravity. So it's not a force, hasn't been a force for 110 years. I think you just stop. That's what I would suggest.
Me too. You don't even have high school level, Davis. Let's just be honest, man.
Wait, are you
all you got to do is be honest. This thing will be over by now, and you could probably be knowing more questions that you want to know instead of you playing like some kind of part that you think you know something. You don't, bro.
Dude, I know. I'm trying to learn. Yes.
Okay. Well, then say you don't know.
Okay, I don't.
All right. Thank you.
All right. He doesn't know. Gravity has not been scientifically validated. Period.
Wait, but by NASA, it hasn't been validated?
Not by NASA, by anyone. There's no scientific validation of gravity. It's a nothing burger.
Well, that's kind of crazy.
It sounds kind of crazy. Okay, then scientifically validated. Yeah, you don't have to. You don't have to do it. You can go find scientific validation in the literature for gravity. Can you do that?
Okay, here. Okay. How about planets' orbits?
Nope. That's a flat Earth proof, by the way.
Or
You can't describe orbits. You can't describe orbits with elevation angles, and elevation angles are flat Earth measurements, so don't do that. That's not gravity, by the way.
At some point, Davis, you start throwing shit out the wall to see what sticks. That doesn't work in the realm of like bringing forth evidence, dude. That's not how it works in here either. If let's say you don't know something, then throwing things at the wall to see what sticks is not going to help. We're not going to be like, okay, that doesn't work. You got anything else? Okay, that doesn't work. Got anything else? Like that's just going to be redundant, dude. We're not going to continue doing that.
It's going to get worse and worse for you.
Yeah. Just stop throwing stuff at the wall, dude. Just identify you don't know something. Maybe go back to the drawing board. Go look up what your, whatever fairy tale globe is telling you about what you think it is. Come back in here, propose that, and let's talk about that. Because this isn't like a forum you come in here and just have this chat about deep topics, and you don't like. I heard it in your voice. You don't know about anything about this. Period. You have the same type of mind that everybody else does, dude, when they come in here. They just believe, which is acceptance without evidence, that the Earth is a globe. And everything you've been told, you think that's true too. But upon further investigation, you're going to realize when questions are being asked to you, you don't have the answers to them. Okay. It's not you, it's everybody.
Okay, so
everybody.
Okay, so let's say right now I don't know anything about anything, right? Mm-hmm. Can you explain to me, right? Like in like a basically a deep conversation, I guess you could say, or a deeper conversation. Just like what do you believe are the best credible proofs that the Earth is flat?
Yes,
I would actually like to know. Yes.
I already gave you the horizon.
Okay, so the first one is the horizon. What else would you say?
That's all I need.
Okay.
So, yeah.
You want me to beat? You want me to beat the dead horse some more? Is that what you want?
You're talking about what debunks the globe? Is that what you're asking? Because he just proved it right there with Horizon, which is the question that you were mulling over for a little bit.
Well, I'm just using your own words, right? Like, if you want to get into a deeper conversation, I want to learn, right? Like your mindset.
Yeah, well, you could think about it like this, man. I mean, it's observational, which is what the topic of the Horizon is covering. It's measurable, right? So that can go in a different topic. We can talk about that. And then it's also practically used as flat. So, and there's, different ways we can speak about it, but all of it's demonstrating kind of like a well-duh. Like everybody understands that we live on the surface of the Earth, which is a topographical horizontal plane. So it's got land topography. You've got hills, valleys, and all that, mountains. But it's on a horizontal plane that we reference, of course. That horizontal plane is essential for us to understand the nature of reality.
Okay. So basically, you're saying that it has to be observable. What else did you say? Measurable. Okay.
And practically used.
Okay.
So, I mean, if people are going to say, well, I'm traveling over a globe. No, you're not traveling over a globe. When anybody does any travel, be it by air or by sea, it's always done on a horizontal plane. Always. It's never done considering that the Earth is a globe. Nobody's ever negotiating over any specific amount of curvature while they're traveling over the surface of the Earth, whether by air or by sea.
Okay. Do you believe the moon landing is fake?
We don't need to talk about stuff that's fake, dude. Because I mean, honestly, at this point, like you should be thinking about it. Like, wow, they're really showing that there's no evidence that the Earth is a globe. I mean, that would be the least of your worries, dude. A moon landing would be the least. That goes into another discussion about gas pressure and so forth. So that I personally don't think you're ready for that. It's too much. I think you should just kind of hang back with maybe a few questions and then maybe listen to the panel while we talk to other people. And then maybe you'll come up with some more questions later on. It's just my take on it. You'll hear. I'll tell you like this, man. No, we don't. Yeah, those questions are like. We don't need to talk about that. We just listen to some other people in here. We do have some new people. We'll come back to you later, Davis. How about that? The show must go on, though. We got other people in here. So I think Dryer's in here. Some other people wanted to chime in. I'm going to start unmuting people. MD was muted. Let's see, Mrs. Doves, if you're there. I'm going to unmute you. You had some background noise. I don't know if you wanted to put yourself on mute. No. Who else we got in here that's brand new? Welcome to the 24/7 Flat Earth channel on the Politics server. And if you guys have any questions or do you want to discuss the topic of the shape of the Earth, you can do so. But make sure that you bring evidence of the Earth as a globe. Dryer, are you there? We can talk with you for a little bit.
Why? Go away, boo.
Okay. Well, maybe not. I just asked. You don't have to engage.
I like listening to you. It's good enough.
All right. Fair enough. Who else we got in here? I think it's probably just the regular people. How's everybody doing tonight? Who else is in here? Just me and QE? APOC, you there?
I'm good.
Oh, I know you're there, Pat, man. What's up, man?
Just chilling.
What's good, man?
Yeah, it's 12 o'clock. Mickey, I get it. I'm going to have to take my leave of you.
What's good? Hey, thank you, sir. Thank you for staying.
Have a good one.
Yep. We'll catch you on the flip side, guys.
See you, bro.
Hang in there.
Glober's incoming. Glober's incoming.
Yeah.
Excuse me. Yeah, Flat Earth time is over. It's time to deal with the Globers.
I was accused of being a QE junior. I was like, what the fuck?
A
wannabe QE Junior.
Yeah, wannabe, dude. Come on.
What wasn't that MD?
No, it was Hermit.
MD Malcolm? Oh, Hermit.
That was
Never
Hermit.
mind.
Hermit said that.
Who is MD?
I
Is he
have
new?
no idea. Do you want to have a conversation with MD? He says he's not a Glober, but I don't know.
I'm not a Glober. I can see things from every side of stuff, you know.
Okay.
I can appreciate
Right.
I can appreciate someone's viewpoint even if I don't agree with it.
Well, everybody can see from the globe point of view.
We all came from that point of view.
Yeah, man.
Unless you were born in an isolation away from all of other people and you just thought it was flat from that point forward. Like, I don't think that.
I was never told by my father that the earth is for certain a globe. My dad told me to question everything.
Well, that's good, but I'm saying, like, even in school you were told that it's a globe. So at some point it was indoctrination at some point.
I already knew they were lying to me in school from the beginning because they told me in like fucking grade 8 science or something that the middle of the earth is full of molten metal, and I said, how? No one's ever fucking been there. And they're like, well, they send these sonar waves or some shit through the earth and it says that's the same density as molten metal. And I was like, what if it's an undiscovered element that in its gaseous form is the same density as molten metal?
Yeah, asking questions is probably not allowed in academia because they'll be like, it's in the science book, so we have smarter people that figured it out, kind of stuff.
Dude, that same teacher that told me that shit, he tried to get us to build perpetual motion machines for a science project, and when nobody succeeded, he said, yeah, I knew they were all going to fail. I just wanted to see what happens.
That's messed up.
Yeah, that is fucked up. I told her.
Talk about your high standards.
I think it's a good lesson.
It's
Well,
not.
maybe-
I told everyone it was impossible before the project even started.
What do you think that? What do you?
Well,
what
do
do
you
you
like
think that?
life? That's what it's about.
What do you think the
No, I
lesson
don't
was,
like
Dryer?
life.
Like,
The lesson was your teacher's a piece of shit.
well, I don't think that's what he's going for, or she. I mean,
I mean,
Just
your
saying.
dad taught you that, but did he tell you how not to hold a flashlight?
yeah. Well,
yeah, he
you
told
know,
me, quit fucking pointing it at the tire. I'm over here.
You know,
Stroh's Ranch.
what we ask people in here is the majority of the folk that come through here usually don't have a good understanding of the Earth as a globe. I think that's an issue because a lot of people have the bravado to come in here and be like, haha, the Earth is not flat, it's a globe. They do that, but when we turn it to them and like, okay, how is it a globe? They're like, well, I don't want to. Yeah, hold on, MD. I'm talking. Can you hear me?
Yeah,
talking,
yeah,
dude.
my shit was tweaking out.
All right, so when people come in here, they get kind of upset about that because they want to prove that the Earth is a globe based on what they've been told, and so like a religious belief, they come in here chanting. They don't, and when we turn it around to them, we ask them the question: okay, let's just get down to it, right? How do you know it's a globe? What they come up with is just more ad homs, and we're stupid, and this forum is dumb. But we never get down to how they really know the Earth's a globe, and I think that's the issue. That you've been told for such a long time that it's a globe, but you don't have evidence. That's the reason why we do this interrogation method that we do, and it helps people realize that. At least the listening audience realizes that. So everybody who comes in here, and they answer, like specifically when we say, how do you know the Earth's a globe? And they're like, no, I don't have to answer, you dumbass flat earther. Well, what we're going to hear, or at least the audience will, is that you don't have an answer to the question, right? At least in any way that you can articulate to an effect where you can provide the evidence. I think that has been the biggest Achilles heel for anybody who believes the Earth's a globe. Can you imagine? How many conversations do you think we've had over the years where people said, I know the Earth's a globe? We get right down to it and they don't have an answer.
Okay,
So,
how about the Foucault pendulum
like,
experiment?
no, the world is definitely, the Earth is definitely a square. Do they come in and just ride with that straight up?
Wait, square? No, you mean flat? Or
Yeah, I don't know, man. A shape. I can live on it, right?
yeah.
Where are the corners?
Yeah, so when people say anything, you got to think about it, Dryer. People say whatever they want about the Earth. Think at the end of the day, you want to know if there's any evidence to back up the claim. So I don't care what they say. I don't. I want them to tell me how it's possible that what they're saying is true. How can we have any evidence for this? I mean, what do you have to offer? Not you, but
Okay, but even though I'm not a Glober, I could still present evidence from the Glober perspective, like the Foucault pendulum experiment. And
that's
like
not evidence. So that's not. See, here's the issue, right? We run into people that think there's an answer. When they get to that answer, they think that's the evidence. But every time we break it down, it's like Okay, so if the Earth is doing something, right? Let's say it's doing something, spinning, whatever you think it's doing. There needs to be a naturally observed phenomena that we can all say that's going on, right? So let's say if I say the hold on, MD, so if I say the Earth is doing something, then I'm going to have to present to everybody here how you can verify that the Earth is doing something as well. Now, I can't jump the step, right? Because the first step is my observation. My observation is that I see the Earth doing something. It's spinning. I see it. Then I don't know if it's my eyes or I'm hallucinating or what, so I need to test that because I see it doing something. Now, if you don't see it doing something like spinning, then you can't make the test. So in other words, if I say, let me pull out a pendulum and test the pendulum, then I'm making an assumption that the Earth is doing something, and I'm not observing it doing something. And therefore, my conclusion is illogical, because I've just made a conclusion based on an assumption, thinking that the Earth is doing something without making a naturally observed observation of the phenomena that should be taking place, which is the Earth spinning.
Well,
that should be my first step.
Can be taken at its exact same value for anything that you say to be true.
Okay, but that wasn't what's at stake here. What's at stake here is you busting out a pendulum. What's at stake here right now is you busting out a pendulum and saying, I see the Earth in motion because the pendulum moves. That's an assumption.
Do you have a pendulum right now? Do you have one by you?
A pendulum processes it relevant to what they claim to be the rotation of the globe.
Yeah, though there's a claim, but it's not backed up by evidence of an observation, is it?
It is. You can literally go to a place.
Do we witness the Earth in motion, MD? MD, here's where your logic fails. Where is our naturally observed phenomenon of the Earth spinning? Where?
I can look at the sky and see the stars moving across it.
Okay, so is it conclusive? Is it conclusive that the Earth is spinning by watching the stars?
No, I can't say I know anything for certain.
What if the stars are
Okay, so see, hold on, Dryer. I want you to listen to his answer. Dryer, check it out. Listen to his answer. Is it conclusive that the Earth is spinning by looking at the stars?
No, nothing is conclusive.
Thank you. So if it's not conclusive, how can we base the star movements on what the Earth is doing if it's not conclusive that the Earth is doing this? We're not witnessing a conclusive statement that the Earth is in motion. We're assuming that it is. Aren't we? MD?
Sorry? I was doing something.
Yeah, I know. You guys always act like you're not listening when it comes to the most important part of your argument. You all do this. So your argument for pendulums fall apart because you didn't want to answer the single most important part of the argument, which is it conclusive when you witness that the Earth...
I was literally telling you this is some of the data that a globe...
It's not data. There's nothing to present. There's nothing to present that the Earth is in motion. There's only assumptions that are trying to be correlated to a thing that's occurring in a device that you have. But it's not observed. So we're missing the first step. Understand?
Yeah.
Okay. This is important because anybody who makes a claim needs to stand by that claim, and we're going to ask, okay, the Earth is doing something. You got to make that observation. You can't skip the step and then say, I see something else happening and I know the Earth's moving. Not going to help your case. We need to know if the Earth is doing something. We're going to ask the how-why questions afterwards. How and why? But if we can't ask those questions because we didn't make that observation, then we can't perform any test on the imaginary idea that something's happening. It doesn't win the day. Is that clear? Should be. Therefore, is the reason why we do the thing we do in here when we ask people. It's an important step, ladies and gentlemen. There's no naturally observed phenomena, then there is no way that you can come to any test of such things. I can't test if there's magical dragons flying around my sky because a pendulum's moving. And because a pendulum moves, I'll say, well, there's visible dragons flying around in my sky. Is it making the pendulum move? Yeah? How did I do that? I just conjured up some kind of faulty premise and used the pendulum to, solidify that.
Summon dragons?
Well, I mean, I could say whatever I want, right? I'm just using that as an example. But anything I say, and then the pendulum moves, I can say, well, the premise was this thing happened, therefore the pendulum's moving. I could say whatever I want. Something that you cannot witness. It's got to be a phenomena that's observed. If the Earth is doing something, then you need to witness the Earth doing the thing that you're saying it is doing. I mean, it's really cut and dry. Think about it. What up to the rest of the group? Welcome to 24/7 Flat Earth. Anybody else in here? We were having I guess.
Sorry, I was paying attention as much as I could. I'm writing an advertisement for my girlfriend right now.
Okay. If anybody else wants to jump in, I think Speculation Sunday.
What does that even mean?
I think Speculation Sunday started, so a bit more relaxed in this environment.
Let's speculate. Let's do it.
Yeah, FED, what's up, man?
What's up?
We got 42 people in the chat right now. So
I know, I saw that. Pretty busy up in here.
It was hopping earlier, so
cool, man. I don't know. Time to chill it down. Speculate on some Earth stuff. I don't know. NASA. I don't know.
Good old NASA. We got Arctic Lemmings showing up in some of their images.
Right?
He popped up for a photo bomb. I think one of the NASA images.
They got dolphins meeting the astronauts. Pretty cool.
Oh yeah, I've seen that one. That's funny.
That was crazy. Hey, there was a partial eclipse today. Anybody see that?
On a serious note, though, this isn't funny. But there was a 7.7 magnitude earthquake that happened in Thailand.
That was wicked.
That wasn't fun. This is not funny at all. It's like serious topic, but yeah, some stuff went on over there, so quite a few people were affected by it.
The pendulum was affected by it.
Well, they're saying that the aftershock was a 6.5, so no, that's not good. Especially, I don't think over there they have the type of like earthquake technologies like other developed countries have. So
Wait, like the Richter scale? Is that what
yeah,
it is?
7.7 I think it was when the initial shockwave hit. So it was devastating, and there was a 6.5.
That's not that crazy.
Well, there's yeah, I know, but like
Well, in Thailand it would be.
Yeah, I was gonna say that they're not a developed country, so they've experienced a lot of damage. So it sucks. But there's a lot of people that are trying to help out in that rescue efforts and such. So
That's enough of an earthquake that if you had some granite, that would be a pretty big amount of power.
yeah, it is. Imagine, dude. Like
Imagine.
it's
Wow.
just. And then we got crazy storms happening, and it's a lot of stuff going on, flooding and.
It's like tornadoes and stuff going on.
Tornadoes, yeah. I think
Hurricanes.
it's like later today. Yeah.
Where are you at, Dry? Are you in the middle of any of those?
Yeah, I'm in Kentucky.
Oh, sheesh. You guys are in a really Kentucky, I think, Oklahoma and all them. Such a
Texas.
bad place. Tennessee.
Definitely good naders around here.
I don't know, man.
Some storms rolling in probably about 30 minutes now coming up on.
Yeah, just
You got one coming up right now in 30 minutes?
Yeah, something like that. Should start hearing the thunder pretty soon, probably.
Oh, I mean, don't forget it. Just you have a safe place to go
Wow.
to if you need to.
It's pretty wild weather out there. I'll tell you, man.
I do want to
I'm kind of
bring us all
curious
down.
though about the earthquake thing, though.
Yeah, Thailand. Look it up. There's
Sorry.
at least they're saying that they've already the death toll's rising like it's in the thousands, bro.
Yeah, it's in the
Yeah, I mean
insane,
it's
bro.
it's really sad. I'm just kind of curious when it comes.
It's insane. Like, yeah, it's insane. Like, I heard it and I looked at the information, and there's a lot of people affected by this thing in Thailand.
So I live in
I guess my question is about the flat Earth relating to earthquakes. So is that related at all, or?
Well, I guess one of the arguments that were brought in here were the plate tectonics argument for whether or not they can happen on a globe or flat Earth. Have you guys heard about that?
Oh yeah.
For the rest of the people that are in here,
Anybody else hear about that?
plate tectonics.
I think I felt it one time.
Well, I've wondered about it.
You guys get hurt. You don't get earthquakes in Kentucky, do you?
I'm from California originally.
Oh, you lived over there. Okay, well then you know all about them.
We had one. We don't get them usually in Oklahoma, but I guess it's because of the fracking. We actually had like a 3.5 that I actually felt here, just like 100 miles away from it. You know.
You know what's super creepy about them is you can hear them coming. It's really creepy, the noise.
I couldn't even imagine what a 7.7 would even. That's devastating, dude. Like that's intense.
It's incredible. I've been through like a 6.9. Freaking.
Is it scary? Like you can't even like.
You can't move. You just stand there and like grab something and hope it doesn't fall over. And everything in the house is falling all over the place and shaking, and it's crazy, man.
Isn't it like when you have one of those, better to be outside than inside? Is that what they say?
Absolutely.
Yes.
Yeah, you want to be outside. But it was like 5 a.m. when mine hit. I was like, well, I'm up now.
That was 6.5. Is that what you said?
Yeah, it's like a 6.5. It was about 100 miles from my house. It was rocking, man.
Sheesh, man, I can't even imagine. Like,
it's crazy. Anyway, yeah, earthquakes, tornadoes, you got hurricanes, you get floods. Have you seen all the flooding going on?
Dude, there's a lot of floods, and not only that, like, yet another plane fell out of the sky. Did you see that too?
Plane? What?
Another one. Yep.
Get out.
Was it
Another
going
one
to
fell-
Malaysia?
No, well, I think it was. I have the Citizens app. I don't know if anybody else has Citizens.
There's wars going on. There's a lot of stuff going on.
You think the planes could land themselves, you know, Teslas and autopilot and all that? Like, that's just weird.
Well, if there's a malfunction, Democ, you know, what are you going to do?
I mean, you got the pilot, the autopilot, the other autopilot.
AI is not going to save your ass, man. I trust the pilot. Give me the pilot.
I don't know where it is in the. Yeah, there's 13 people got killed in a tornado that happened in. Let's see.
North Texas? Is it North
Wait,
Texas?
is there any happy news right now?
Oh.
That's all.
Yeah. Sorry to turn it morbid. No, I just like it's just current events that are taking place. I'm like, dang, dude, this is like a lot of stuff happening all at once. Like,
I need a currently happy event.
I don't know. FED, do you got any happy news?
Happy news. Let's see.
Did you get a new pet?
Got nothing new, Pat. No new pets.
It's depressing that it's that hard.
It's tough. Man.
Damn.
It's tough to find good news. I did see somebody.
We got 42 people in the chat. There you go. I got some good news.
I got.
That sounds kind of mid.
Nothing happy.
It's mid 41 now. Actually, somebody left. Well, the bots
felt that
don't.
It was mid.
The bots don't count. We're trying to actually, I don't know, just kind of get the quality of the chats up a little bit more. It's difficult, man, because it's a hit or miss with people's acumen.
Can I be honest? Like, I've been creeping around here a lot, and y'all kind of wild sometimes. That's why. You're a little too wild.
That's all right. I think if we were too monotone, boring, or like had a specific type of format, some people would be drawn to it because, you know, they like to hear podcasts and stuff.
They are, but the thing is, it's not quality. It's just like a lot of bull.
Well, I mean,
a little too wild.
It's kind of hard to get to the good stuff when you're dealing with certain types
It's the
of
longest I've stuck
individuals.
around. So I mean, it's quality right now. I think.
A little too wild.
Subpar.
I think I use mid. Yeah, it was mid.
We have to wait till, like, I guess somebody engages with a. And I would say it like this: if you're able to articulate a point to an extent of like actually having some knowledge of it. You know, doesn't have to be that we're just immediately
No, but to
dismissing.
your levels of receiving it, that will never happen for me. So that's why I just like I'm going to kindly mute myself.
Well, yeah, I mean, 'cause we've been doing this for so long. It's like we know all the like the ways people think about it because there's only
But
a
then I
few.
hit you with where's the happy news, and nobody has answers for me.
You're asking the whole room, so I don't know. I don't know. Did somebody buy a car today?
Let's call this place Too Wild 24/7.
Flat Earthers gone wild.
Yeah,
You gotta be crazy.
It's fucking Globers that have gone wild. Come on.
But the ISS. But think about this though, Dryer. I mean, they're telling us that the ISS is going around the Earth at 17,500 miles per hour.
Is that the space station? Because I think it might be, but I might be wrong. I think I'm wrong. I don't want to feel stupid. Am I stupid?
No, you're right. That's what it is. So the
got
space
it.
station, right? Moving at speeds. I mean, you think about it, right?
Wait,
Comparable.
did you say it's moving around? Did you say around? It's moving around though.
Yeah, they're saying it's moving around the Earth at every 90 minutes around the globe.
Around, okay. I heard that.
Around the globe every 90 minutes, and it's moving at that speed, 17,000. But it's what it's doing. It's not floating or hovering or any other term. It's falling. It's called a decaying orbit around the planet Earth, right? That's what they're saying. It's falling around the Earth. This is a planet, right? That's what they're saying. So if it's a planet and it's falling around the Earth, it's been doing so for what, 22 years now? I mean,
Something like that.
what are we talking about? 22 years?
Yeah, speaking of Too Wild.
And you guys don't like. I mean, if you think about the information, how is that possible that the thing is falling around the Earth at that specific speed, at that rate, and it hasn't struck Earth yet? Like, hasn't fallen apart, or I don't know. You just.
Well, that's what happened to Skylab. It fell.
Didn't the Hubble wasn't it decommissioned and also fell too?
Not yet. No, it's still going.
Hubble's still up there. I thought Hubble was decommissioned and like fell down.
No.
There's a lot of lore that comes with the Earth as a globe. Lots of lore.
Have any of you guys been to the that place in I think it's like Kentucky or Tennessee, whatever? You can see 7 states from a hill.
Wait, that might be Kentucky. Maybe Red River
Yeah,
Gorge.
it's-
I don't know.
It's called Lookout
7 states?
Mountain. Lookout Mountain. Any of you guys ever been there? Lookout Mountain? No, nobody. Okay,
It's in Tennessee. It's in Chattanooga.
but you can see 7 states, man.
Yeah, Lookout Mountain is Chattanooga. There's like Ruby Falls is there too.
Yeah, Lookout Mountain. So yeah, that kind of helps the flat Earth.
I'm gonna mute up for a little bit. Go ahead and do your
Ew,
thing.
don't do that.
FD.
No. Fuck you.
What happened?
Needs a break, man. Guy's been rolling, you know,
Nah, I gotta
for like.
I
10
think you got. I think you've got more time.
holster my weapon, man. There isn't anybody in here that. Not for a long time. How about this? Not for a long time. I've had. Oh God, it's been at least a good solid 3 years where it's just been. Just the low hanging fruit kind of ballers that come in here, which is fine. I mean, I don't really care because we're in it to expose everybody to the fact that the Earth is in a globe. But I mean, you kind of want to get at least to a place where there's a little pushback to where it makes it at least interesting. It's just, I don't know. The quality has like.
But maybe you regulated it so much that there's no longer any pushback.
It's getting weird.
Is that a good thing?
No, well, sort of.
No,
but the problem.
they're short circuiting.
Yeah, well, that's a good way. They're short circuiting because it's like, to some extent, we want to offer them the floor so they can detail to us, and then the moment that happens, Dryer, what we get? Well, I would tell you the evidence, but you guys will mute me right away. And also, when I'm in here, you guys never let us speak about the. I'm trying to speak, and it's just like this filibuster kind of combination of
weak,
and we're just like, dude, can you just, if you have the answer, say it. If not, then don't, just, and that we have to deal with that.
And Maggie,
Okay.
I was curious with when was the last time that anyone such as like yourself or QE or whatever on this channel or on this in this room or forum actually spoke to someone that was like credentialed in the specific field, say like an astrophysicist or not someone just like, oh, I have a PhD in this field, but I'm gonna try and talk about this other field that is not even related to this thing, but I'm credentialed, you know?
Yeah.
Like,
is it that Matthew Lawrence guy? He's like a teacher or something, right?
Yeah, but
he's a math teacher.
He's a math teacher. He is credentialed, and he's still working at a school right now, but he's teaching.
He has some he has decent conversations. I've noticed sometimes, but
right now. That's I
the
think
college level, right? FED.
He's a professor. So
We
if you
have,
got computer questions, make sure you hit up Matthew Learns. He can help you out.
We do have a lot of people that are credentialed, a lot of people in academia, but because we've already had the discussions with them, it's never been like they're not able to complete any particular evidence to they don't go through its full length, right? They don't take it to its fruition. So what we're dealing with is just like where they get to a certain point where it becomes like, okay, at this point it's an assumption. It's like, oh man, because what we're looking for is people to bring the facts that the Earth is an actual globe. Like there's some hard evidence, there's some empirical evidence, right? Whether it be observed, whether it be tested as measured, we don't. It's it's like vaporware. Like you were always hearing that the Earth is a globe. It's on the radio. It's on the news. People are saying, dude, man, it's like, it's a globe, dude. And they're like using this vernacular that makes it sound like it's a globe. But it's like vaporware. Because the time you start asking, okay, you talk about globe this and globe that and globalist. And how do you know? Just tell us. Teach it to me. Like if I was to ask you on the street, how is the Earth a globe? What would you tell me? And the immediate response, the quick one.
Eratosthenes.
Well, I was going to say pictures, but pictures from space, that's the quick one. It's like
video,
you don't get
NASA.
You don't get the quality of a conversation to get into some very specifics about the geometric shape, as in how it relates to our visual perspective. It's really low tier, right? Pictures from space. So we have to deal with that conversation. How are you going to deal with that? Are you going to tell me that it's fake, flat earther? And it's like the argument has progressed so far forward that we're not even asking that anymore. It's like, I'm not even going to question to you if it's fake or not. I want you to realize when they're showing you something like that, how are you going to compare that to anything you've ever noticed in the world? Because there's okay, imagine a salesman, right? I'm a sales guy, and I'm selling you on the idea of the Earth being a globe. And I show you these pictures. Look, man, we got our top scientists working on this, and these are the images that they're giving you that this is what the Earth is. Now, check it out. You can't know that the Earth looks like this because you are on the Earth. You're like an amoeba on a beach ball. So you wouldn't be able to realize that the Earth looks like this. So it looks like this because we got our top scientists and our top astronauts. Look, they got the vantage point that gives us this information. So I can sell it to you like that, and you can believe me, or you can ask the question, okay, wait a minute. So I see an image of an Earth looking like a globe. I got it. Now I have it in my hands. What am I going to do with it? Am I just going to believe because you told me, you sold me on this idea that it looks like this image? Now I'm just supposed to give up my understanding of the Earth looking that way from any position that I can say I can either see it or test that it is. Well, I have to give all that up because you said your top scientists worked on it, your astronauts seen it from there, or whatever.
To represent the globers fairly, that image of the globe is actually, there's land masses with a certain shape, with a certain measurement, and it contorts to their model.
Conforms.
Well,
but so we're trying to make it. Sometimes. We're trying to make it. We're trying to make it to where people are bringing the evidence forward that would demonstrate that it's exactly what they're saying it is. So if they're showing us images right away, well, look, we got pictures from space. That's not going to win the day because we're going to ask them. It's not that you're claiming that we're going to say that it's fake. We want you to actually realize there's nothing you have to compare it to. So you're really just being sold an idea and you're buying it. You're buying it hook, line, and sinker. You're just like, yeah, give me that image. Yeah, that's what the Earth looks like. I know my own senses can't tell me that it looks that way. I'm just gonna believe it. You said you got your top scientist. I got it. That's what I'll believe in. I believe in the scientist. I believe in the astronaut. From my own perspective, I wouldn't know, but I'll just believe in it. That's what we do around here. We trust the science. We trust it. And that's it. It's left there.
So even the highly credentialed academics are just more sophisticated numpties.
You wouldn't. Yeah, that's a good way to put it.
They boil because it sounds like they boil down to the same, base, axiom as all the other ones do.
Well,
just
you would think that, Mick, but you know what happens when we talk to those guys? I'll be honest with you. Here's what happens. We get a little runaround. So when we ask the specific question, they say, the individual that we're speaking to, that's not my field of expertise. Go ask the other guy, because I don't specialize in this field. It's not my scientific speciality. So what we have is a very niche, minute group of individuals who know that the Earth is a globe based on some information. So it's almost like, okay, don't ask that guy. He doesn't know, but there's another guy who knows. Okay, well, who's that guy? Well, this other guy over here. Okay, let me ask this guy. Well, that guy says he doesn't work in that field. And it's just like kicking the can down the road. So we'll never get to the point where the person who actually knows the Earth's a globe based on them being a scientist will actually tell us. It sucks, but that's what we've been dealing with.
Yeah, kind of, come to think of it, it kind of reminds me. I think it may because my question was when the last one was, right? But as you were speaking, it dawned on me. I think it might have been 6 to 8 months ago, or within the last 6 to 8 months, like closer to 6 or 8. There was some older gentleman that came in. You were talking to him. He had I think he was either like a physicist or whatever, credentialed physicist, or something. So credentialed individual, like in a scientific field, And he was an older gentleman, and you guys had a great long conversation. And he kind of left saying, "Oh yeah, I'll come back with the stuff." The conversation went okay, but it did end along the lines of what you're talking about. But it seems like the guy never came back. So
he never came back.
You know what I'm talking about? Was like a name or
that's happened a couple of times with me. And I usually have it in my mind. Sometimes I vocalize it. I'll be like, "You're not coming back, dude." I'm just being straight up. Like, you set foot in here, we'll have a discussion. I think it's a one-off. You probably dip your toe in it, see what it's like. But then when it gets right down to it, I don't think you really care either way, because at the end of the day, you have a job to go do, and that job is to tell people that the Earth is a globe in a profession where it seems like you're instructing like some sort of lesson or whatever, and then you don't need to go any farther than that. You just need to teach a lesson, get them to know that stuff, and you're all, Bob's your uncle. Like, you don't have to worry about any implications after that. You're teaching something, you're getting paid, that's your paycheck, and you don't need to be messing with flat Earth conversations. Why? You're getting a check, bro. You're getting paid to tell people the Earth's a globe. Why would you need to be concerned with like dirtying your hands with this conversation that you don't have an answer to? Like, why? Stay in your little academic corner over there of the world where you're just teaching a lesson. You don't teach people how to think, just what to think.
Hey, Meg.
It's very different.
The globe is a conspiracy theory. Did you know that?
Yeah.
The globe is a conspiracy theory. Here's why. You go to the beach, you sit there, you see a level horizon, you see the sun and moon go over your head, and you're stationary. That's what you experience in reality. In the globe, that's a total conspiracy, bro. Because you have to make up all kinds of shit to make that work, man. It's all kinds of spinny numbers, man. It's crazy. But your objective reality is so easy to understand, but people don't get it, man. I don't understand. Because they can take pictures of pretty lights in the sky. And it's, yeah.
Very different conversation when you have somebody try to provide the evidence.
Well, there is no evidence. That's what we've been beaten into the ground, as they say.
I think at some point there. Yeah, go ahead, Mick.
I was just going to say, it would seem to me like the term that I would use, like when people say, "Oh, I have the evidence," it's as if what they're really saying is, "I have evidence that's conclusive." You know what I mean? When it's not, it's inferential, most of it, right? So technically, technically they have quote unquote evidence, but it's being misrepresented as, the ironclad be all end all quote unquote proof. You know what I mean? It's like it's kind of like you're at a murder
I know.
scene.
There's evidence and proof. There's evidence and proof, and there's a difference between the two, even though it sounds like they're synonymous. But like this whole conversation about, okay, so if you think the Earth's a globe and it spins in the vacuum of space, that's a fairy tale.
Yeah,
like there's no getting around it. It's like me telling you there's evidence that Lord of the Rings exists in reality. Right. You can arrive at a land where you can see, the hobbits and such. Like if I was to tell you that, you'd be like, there's no evidence of that. Even if I was to make an argument that I got video footage of it, I could show you. I got maps.
I got Wizard of Oz.
Yeah, so if you say there's evidence for that, people would look at you sideways and be like, dude, what are you talking about? Like that land doesn't exist, bro. It's imaginary, and you're saying there's evidence for it? No, I don't think so. So
right,
this
go ahead. Sorry.
This is kind of like the same mentality behind the Earth being a globe. So even though it would sound more, it's the Earth, right? The actual thing you're standing on. So it makes a little bit more sense that somebody would say there's evidence behind the Earth being a globe. But I mean, if something is imaginary, then how is that evidence of the thing existing in the physical natural world? Well, you can't have it both ways.
But Santa Claus ate the cookies.
You can't have it both ways.
Your cookies that are half bitten isn't evidence that Santa Claus is a real entity.
Half the milk is gone.
Or even worse, like NORAD has a Santa track, and it's from an official agency, so therefore it must be true. It's like it's on that level of quote unquote evidence because it comes from officialdom.
Yeah, you could argue for certain things having evidence, but it's either something. When we talk about the nature of reality, it either is or is not. It's kind of binary. It either is or is not the thing you're saying it is. There's no gray area. So if the Earth is a globe, it is or is not a globe. There's no like, well, it could be. I mean, there's a room to think about it like one. No, it is or is not the thing you're saying it is.
Fire's hot, Maggie.
Remember that conversation, FPD?
Yeah.
The guy was saying, well, and he was like, the argument. I'm telling you, the type of reach that people go for, is to kind of make a reality malleable. Meaning, well, fire is hot. Fire's hot today. It's today. It's hot, but in the future, you remember that, Mick?
Yeah, I was there.
I don't understand. Like I do, kind of. It's identity crisis. I do know what it is, right? So they're trying to say that fire is hot now. We can investigate and know this truth today. We know that in the history, fire has always been hot, but in the future, because we run a lot of tests and investigate, and we say that fire is hot, and that is true, but it's only subjectively true because it might be that fire is not hot 10,000 years from now. And it's like,
shit's fucking boring, bro.
They'll be like,
you know what I mean?
Microwaves aren't hot. Microwaves aren't hot.
No, it's worse than that because they blend in terminology, like the word hot, right? Mm-hmm. For us, anything above 20, 30, 40, 50 degrees Celsius, you start feeling it at 100 is burning, right? So it burns us, right? But from like the point of view of, I want to melt this metal, 100 degrees is not hot enough, quote unquote, to do that, right? So instead of being specific in using objective measurements, right, and units or whatever, like in degrees Celsius or Fahrenheit, they blend in these vague kind of terminologies and throw you off with that. know, that
and
are
that's
not
always
exactly that they don't exactly coincide from context to context.
But that wasn't carried within the context of a generalized statement. That generalized statement was just that fire's hot. Now, is that true or not true? Oh my God! Do I have people thinking about this? Are people actually thinking about is fire hot or not?
No.
Fuck's sake!
I thought that was for the room. For me, I was. Yeah,
it was for everybody.
It burns me, dude. 100 degrees.
No. Not. Well, yeah, you're gonna say that that's subjective, though. It burns you, might not burn the next human, right? What do you think?
That's crazy.
No, 100 degrees is hot, man. Yeah.
No. 100 degrees is not what's at stake here. Is fire hot?
Yeah, we're talking
Sorry.
It's a binary question. It's binary. Yes or no?
Yeah. Why did I say 100 degrees? I'm
fire
sorry.
hot, or is it just heating air around it?
No fucking idea.
Yeah, it's hot, dude. I don't know why I said 100 degrees. I was thinking of boiling
I have
water.
no idea.
I'm sorry. Yeah, I was thinking of
shit. FED is gonna be less. It's gonna be that night all over again, man. I'm gonna have to hand it to you.
Fire's hot.
Yeah.
Is water wet?
Is water wet?
Well, yeah, of course. But that's what I was saying, right? The term hot from one context to another.
Is ice cold or is it hot?
Ice cold. It's cold. Well, how do you guys know what hot and cold is? I mean, you
dude.
You guys just don't understand physics, man.
Yeah, and this is the type of gimmick that we'll try to use. So, in other words, if we okay, let's just get down to it. Is fire really hot? Like, that is the stupidest conversation, dude. Like, seriously.
Hey, Mick, have you ever seen a match burn twice?
No.
Ah, fuck. I wish you guys were here. I could show you. Damn it.
Well, I've taken a match and then relit it with another match. I don't know if that counts.
No, that don't count. So what you do is you light the match, right? You see it burning, and then you blow it out, and then you push it against somebody's skin, and and then it's burning twice.
I get it.
It's burning twice.
I get it.
Right? See, that's a trick fuck.
Yeah.
Nobody ever thought about that angle. I just think, well, when we're at that level of conversation, it's broken down so far. It's like not even worth having. I mean, you guys might want to say, all right, let's get down to the minutia of it. Is fire really hot? Let's talk about it. Like, dude, once we go there, all is lost, man. All is fucking lost.
Nah, there's no need to, but there is that attempt to do that, to kind of create this air of confidence that they know what they're talking about because they're getting into the minutia.
They're devaluating the importance of the context. That's what they're doing, man. They're devaluating the importance of the context. So if we're talking about the specific generalized statement, is fire hot? And somebody's like, well, we don't know if fire is really hot 10,000 years from now. And you're like, dude, okay. Like, you just go ahead and just check out, because if you want to have that conversation and you're like, well, what I really meant was, is it like 1,000 degrees hot? That's not as hot as 100, is it? Like, so there's no point, dude. That's the kind of argument.
It is. There is no point. But even if one were to try and entertain that, they don't even have the evidence to support it. It's like, do you have an instance whereby water boiled at 150 degrees instead of 100 degrees Celsius? Whereby you can actually draw a trend line and then forecast and extrapolate out. They don't. They're just they're waxing philosophically just to like what I was saying before, create an air of confidence that they know what they're talking about and frustrate. Yeah.
Are first principles not important?
Yeah, they're trying to make it look like devaluating the context of the conversation is going to actually get people to think deeply. Oh man, this guy's saying something super profound, man. We got to take a look into this. Is fire really hot? Like
that shit sounds really. He's using a bunch of big words. That sounds smart.
Yeah.
Let's break it down, fellas. Like,
break it down. Break it down.
Like that guy that just chimed in sounded like he wanted to say something. Our first principle is not important. Who said that?
Buster.
Yeah, that was me.
Yeah,
Buster's FE though, isn't he?
What do you mean by that, man? What do you mean?
Yeah, I missed it.
You guys are saying like it sounds to me like I'm trying to do some active listening. Sounds like you're saying that like going into the minutia of topics is not important. That's what it sounds like.
What?
Yeah. Okay. So
Digging
if I could restate what I was saying, sorry, Buster, but the generalized statement. Okay, the generalized statement is fire hot, is what's at stake here, not the minutia. The generalized statement is fire hot.
Well, I would say most people would, like 99% people would say yeah.
Well,
I think it's 100%. What do you think of that?
Well, do you know the arena we're in?
No, I get what you're saying, dude. No, I know, but and I think it's the ratio is a little bit different than that, though, even more so. Because so here's the
people in here that know the Earth's flat 100%. They know it's flat. They know.
Here's what I'm saying is like I heard Alpha Veritas say earlier. It was a phrase that it triggers me, but he said topographical plane, and I think that's a misnomer. I think it's a I don't think that's a right statement, but you know like most.
How would you phrase it?
I like that.
Well,
statement.
you'd have a plane and you'd have topography. That's two different things. But you put them together.
They don't coincide.
That's what topographical means.
They don't coincide.
Topography is one thing. A plane is another thing.
Yeah.
Yep. Yeah. Exactly. We got both. What's up?
We got both.
Well, a plane, like this is what I was talking about, like in the first principles, like
an
you have a
airplane.
plane that
Where are you going?
a plane.
Yeah, I get what you're saying. I don't know where you're going with it though. I'm like like FED. I don't know where you're going with it. What do you mean? Did you have somewhere you're going with that, or just?
Yeah, when you fuse the two words together, it's a misnomer.
It's not a misnomer. It's accurate.
Objective reality.
It's accurate.
Objective reality.
Like you'd have a plane. Like
yes.
You define a plane. It's 2D.
Yes. Well, think about it like this: a plane is defining the. So if you're saying a perspective that we all have, right? So you understand what horizontal is, right?
Sure.
How do you know that?
Just basic physics. Like
I know, but I know, but what gives horizontal its meaning?
A tool.
Well, I mean, you could say tool, but how do you and I know what horizontal means?
Tool.
It would be
how do you say again?
Perpendicular or vertical.
I know, but how do we make the assessment of what horizontal is?
Well, I would use a tool in reality.
No.
The horizon.
Yes.
I can use my eyes to see the plane.
Yeah, but DMOC said it correctly.
True horizon, but not everybody has a true horizon.
No, that's not true horizon. This is the Buster. Check it out, man.
I live.
I get what you're saying, man.
I live inland. I don't have a horizon.
Everybody. Oh my God, dude. Everybody. Buster, I don't know if you're FE or not, bro. But check it out. If you're in here for long enough.
What is FE?
Flat Earth, bro.
What the hell?
Who are you? Have you been in this conversation a while?
Yeah, pretty.
How long, sir?
How long?
If I go back, would be like maybe 2017, 16.
Really?
17.
And you're struggling today?
What the heck?
Struggling with what?
The way you sound right now is like a brand new flat Earth individual who comes in here just like day one.
I would never consider myself a flat earther.
Are you on drugs?
Oh, okay.
That's not a.
Are you a true earther?
What's that?
I don't know. What are you? What's your position? Do you think the Earth's a globe?
Why are you asking me all these questions?
Because I'm trying to listen. Okay, the reason why I'll give you the reason why. It's to figure out what position you actually take in this specific topic.
Well,
what position do you hold?
Talking about,
sir, what position do you hold?
Are you?
What is your statement? He doesn't. Can somebody speak to him? Because I'm trying to get him to at least make.
Wait, I'm talking to two different people. I'm trying to talk to you, Alpha.
Buster,
I'm talking to you.
They're asking a simple question: Is the Earth flat?
Is the Earth flat? Or is it round? Is it concave? What do you think?
Well, that's what I was trying to point out. It's not flat because we have topography.
Oh, he's a dude. He's
The Bevtard.
He's a
Simulator?
Bevtard.
He's not a simulator, is he?
Is that a
He's a
derogatory-
Bevite, dude.
is
He's a
that
Bevite.
derogatory- Is that a derogatory term?
Yeah, yeah. You and
Yeah,
you
it's a
and
derogatory term. So
it is.
There you go.
It's a derogatory term because everybody who says that the horizontal plane that we're on right now, because it has topography, therefore the Earth's not flat.
How do you get a horizontal plane?
Yeah, there's
The horizon. It was told. Okay, wait a minute. The horizon. That was told.
I'm not.
Hold on.
I don't
Excuse me, guys.
have- I don't
Hold on.
have a true
The
horizon. How
True.
do I
You
get
okay?
a
So why are you
horizontal
why are you
plane when
putting
I'm
why are you
inland?
putting a qualifying
Why are you
word?
cutting me off in the middle?
You're
of
putting
my
a qualifying word.
Please. One at a time. No friendly
You're
fire.
Shut up. Where's the next? That guy's gonna get muted. Who are you? Who's the guy that said that? Point him out. Who was it?
Probably one of your mods. I don't know.
Inside.
All right. So, it was already stated to you. How do you have a horizontal plane? How do you know that what orientation or horizontal is?
I would use a tool to do that.
No.
I don't have a true horizon.
It's why do you keep? Okay, I'm going to stop you right there. You keep saying true horizon. That's not what's at stake here. We're trying to reference the horizon. There's no true horizon. That's redundant. Horizon, only horizon.
Well, I only have topographical horizon.
A topographical horizon. Yeah, but the horizontal plane that you're orientating yourself, how do you know it's horizontal?
I would use a tool.
Yeah, what is a tool reference?
Horizontal.
No, what is it referencing? It's not referencing, that's circular. When you say horizontal, it's circular. Because you're already saying that the tool.
I would use
yeah,
a tool
it is.
to get
Buster,
my horizontal reference.
Yeah, so it's circular. So I'm asking you, what does a tool reference? It's referencing something. Because you don't say orientation of the tool is horizontal until you reference something. The tool isn't referencing
It's basic
no,
physics.
No, it's not basic. It's not referencing itself. It's referencing something. Dude, don't interrupt.
Go ahead.
So the tool itself it's reading horizontal. I get it. But what is it referencing for that horizontal?
You just said it was reading horizontal.
Yeah, if it's reading horizontal, your tool, right?
Yeah, it's horizontal.
What is it referencing?
3 hours.
Go ahead, say it.
Holy fuck.
Say it.
This is what Bev taught you.
Say it.
Are we going to use more derogatory terms?
No, I want you to say it.
Nobody's being derogatory.
Say what?
Yeah, you see,
using a tool to
this is you're going on mute. He's going on mute.
Dude, he's trolling, man. Come
He's
on.
trolling.
He's trolling.
He's trolling because this is what they do. The Bev Try Thinking group, this is what they do. So the Earth is not flat because we have mountains. And he calls it's a misnomer. No, it's not. It's accurate.
Yes, it is. 100% accurate.
So this is a troll, dude. The Bev Try Thinking group is a troll. And you've been hoodwinked. You're drinking their Kool-Aid, so to speak.
I spotted it, pretty quickly. I was like, all right, this guy's.
I like Kool-Aid.
So yeah, a horizontal plane that has topography. Otherwise, then people that measure on the surface, that do planar surveying, wouldn't have some way to describe the way they're measuring. Planar surveying is using that horizontal plane of reference.
Got to use that 90 degrees, man. Got to use it.
Yep.
Got to have
and it's to the horizon. Ooh.
Oh my goodness. It's so hard to it's so
That's
hard.
a shocker.
Oh my god.
It's funny how it
water.
It's funny. Sorry.
Go ahead, LT.
Oh, I was just saying it's funny how easy it is to determine what somebody's position is just based on a couple of simple questions, and it's so hard to answer it.
Yep.
I think in the heart of the struggle is the reason why they don't want to admit that's what it's referencing. So every tool, it always goes back to the horizon, my friends. Always. Well, I don't see a horizon because I got topography. Yeah, but how do you acquire that horizontal plane? It's not just the tool referencing something else. It's always a horizon. It's always
easy, bro.
So there's another question you could ask people like that. You could say, hey, do you think the direction of down in New York is parallel to the direction of down in Los Angeles? And that could distinguish Golders.
Go ahead, Matthew. You ask him. I'll let you ask him that question.
Okay.
So you'll answer it. Go ahead, Buster.
Buster, I have a question. So if if you take a plumb line and determine the direction of down in Los Angeles, and then you take a plumb line and determine the direction of down in New York, would those two lines be parallel or not?
I didn't hear your question. I muted server muted myself. Like I was not able to defend myself through all of that, and now you're going to direct me to Matthew for.
Yeah, I'm a Glober, and I want to see. I'm just going to ask a question. Do you think the direction of down in New York is parallel to the direction of down in Los Angeles?
No, it's just crazy how this works because I was muted. And
he's avoiding.
No, I'm asking this question for the first time.
I want to go back to where you muted me and like you guys were.
We've moved on. We're asking you a new question. Will you answer this question or not?
Okay, move on. Let's go.
New question.
Matthew
yeah, new question.
Ready, you ready for the question?
All right, Buster. Simple yes or no question.
Man, you guys are on. Let's go.
Okay, simple yes or no question for Buster. Is the direction of down in Los Angeles parallel to the direction of down in New York?
Are we talking about vertical?
No, the direction of down.
What is the direction of down?
The direction that when you hang a plumb line, which way it points.
Is a plumb line vertical?
No, it's down. I mean, it's the opposite of the plumb line is 180.
Vertical
Is up.
just means a vertex.
Nobody. He's asking him a question. Nobody else to jump in. Just relax, MD.
I asked if a plumb line establishes a vertical, and he said no.
I say, well, it's the opposite of vertical. I mean, yes. The opposite of a plumb line is vertical, but I'm talking about the direction something hangs. If you want to talk about vertical, we could say that. How about this? I'll reframe the question and say, is the direction of vertical in Los Angeles the same as direction of vertical in New York?
Well, you'd have to establish those things with a tool.
Just answer the question. It's just a yes or no.
I'm answering the question. You'd have to establish those
it's yes or no. It's a close-ended question, Buster. Close-ended, meaning yes or no.
If
you could say no, listen. You could say no and disagree, and then tell us why.
You guys were talking about surveyors and all that stuff.
Dude, listen, dude. See, just let me point something out to the audience. When either me or a Glober would ask him a question, an answer should be at least admittedly one or the other, right? And if it's, let's say he says no, and then he'll give his example why. But he needs to at least say yes or no, and then tell us the reason why afterwards. But he's got to admit it.
I would have accepted I don't know, and then I would have asked, what's your opinion? What do you think would be the case? If what's your guess? That's how I.
Well, don't give him the answer. Let's see if he can. You were talking about a tool, and he ignored you, and then you took away the tool, and he goes, "I need a tool."
Yeah.
What the hell, bro?
Tool, man. My tool is a plumb bob. Can I fucking get down and horizontal with the plumb bob? Can I do it?
Does he not understand the question?
Come on.
Ask him again, Matthew, please.
Ask him again, Matt. We'll see if it'll. If he does it one more time, then that's.
I'm going to reframe the question. All right, so Buster, I have a yes or no question. If I have a brick in Los Angeles and I drop it, it goes a certain direction. Now, if I go over to New York and I have that same brick and I drop it, it goes a certain direction. Now, the question is, are those two directions parallel or are they not? That's the basic question. So I gave you the tool of dropping a brick.
Are they in the? Let me clarify. Are they in the same? You're asking if they're in the same direction?
New York and LA, bro.
Yeah, I'm in Los Angeles and I dropped a brick.
How many people am I talking to?
Just one, Matthew.
Oh my lord.
Just one. Matthew. You're talking to Matthew.
Are they falling in the same direction?
Yeah, that's my question.
Yes, they're falling in the same direction.
There you go. Right. There's your answer.
There you go. That's the answer.
How hard was that?
That was easy.
Yeah, if you drop something and you drop something
Welcome to Flat Earth. It's that easy.
Yeah.
Flat Earth.
So it's a topographical horizontal plane. Thanks, bud. See?
I don't get worried that, like, you've made a huge number of leaps, but I keep
a huge number of leaps, dude. You just affirmed the thing that we were saying.
No,
obviously.
If I drop a brick and if I drop a brick right now and Alpha, you drop a brick, are they falling in the same direction?
Yep.
Yeah.
What if let's say our buddy over there in Australia, our buddy in Australia drops a brick.
I don't know if
brick is it going to go in the same direction as your brick?
Yep, but you have to be more specific.
Parallel. They're all parallel.
Yeah, exactly. Because the Glover's
that wasn't the question, though.
Yeah, it was.
That wasn't. He asked if they're falling in the same direction.
Dude, he said if they were parallel. He said that.
I know. I tried to clarify and said, "Are they falling in the same?
Are they parallel or not, Buster? Are the bricks
he wants
falling
to
in
change his
different?
answer.
Yeah, he wants to change it. We all heard it. So now, are you going to change it?
How am I changing
Is the brick falling down in a different geographic location, parallel to another brick falling down in another place?
I tried to clarify, and I said,
Yes
"Are
or
they
no?
falling in the same direction?" And he said,
Are they
yes, and I said,
parallel?
"Are they vertical?"
Are they parallel? That's the word we're using. Are you going to be able to say, are they parallel or not?
Are they vertical?
Dude, it's changing. See?
No, bricks drop down. They don't drop vertical.
Right?
Well, what about plumb bobs, Matthew?
Oh my God, dude!
Plumb bobs hang down. They don't hang up. Unless you got a, you
Are
know
they
what? We should do
vertical?
helium balloon plumb bobs. There we go.
Wait,
Oh my God! Don't
I
even.
don't get this. I don't get this. I don't get what's going on.
I know,
We're
and that's
doing
the
some
reason
very
why
difficult
you're
things.
confused.
I'm not
Either-
confused.
I don't know if
I
he's
know.
Oh yeah.
I work in an industry where they.
I hope not. God, I hope not.
I think he's trolling. I think he's trolling.
Why the derogatory like comments?
Because you're doing something important in a profession that you need to know this information that
Why
should
am I
be.
getting such backlash?
Because
I'm telling
it's
you
just
why.
Simple
I work in an
common
industry-
sense
wait,
questions.
let me finish a question. Let me
And yeah,
finish-
if you're working in
finish
an
my
industry
statement.
where people depend on you, that's going to be pretty difficult.
Wait a minute. I work in
Just
an
saying,
industry.
dude. Like,
Oh
it
my
is what it
God,
is.
you're gonna just
Miggy,
cut me
Miggy,
off every
let-
time I
let him-
start a
let him-
sentence. So now
let him-
just mute me. Just
let him
mute
tie
me,
the
and I
rope.
won't be able to
Let him
defend
tie the
myself.
rope, man. Let him. Go
I
ahead.
work in an industry where they use these tools, a theodolite, a plumb bob. They cite a plumb
Yep.
bob with
Yep.
the theodolite.
Surveyor. Yep.
So I actually have an argument that if you
Okay.
use a are you going to keep cutting me off too?
Dude, he's just, you know,
simmer down,
he's
Buster.
he's just a little, he's a little
Simmer
touchy.
down. I keep getting
FED.
cut off, and then you blah, 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 blah.
Just keep going.
Yeah. Okay. You know what?
Acknowledging what you're saying, man. Come on.
Hold on, man. He needs at least a minute or two to kind of just put him in a timeout corner. Maybe he'll think about it. If not, he'll probably skedaddle.
I actually don't think he's trolling. I think he's just is like trying to be super precise with his words, and it's just. I mean, we're just asking simple, common sense questions, not trying to be all fancy.
And you broke them.
You know, I just asked. And in fact, I think that my question is the best way to distinguish globers from non-globers, because that question about whether down is vertical, all globers say no, and other people say yes.
I say it's yes. I was questioning my intelligence. I'm probably wrong, but yes.
Diverging plumb line.
Yeah, I know. The problem is when we ask this question to this gentleman, there's a group of people, Dreyer, they're called, well, they're from the Bev Try Thinking group. And he's like a guy who's kind of championing this argument where because we have mountains, the earth is not flat. But yet they will say that it's not a globe. It's a true globe, if you could believe that.
Yeah, so topography wouldn't affect that. That's why I tried to ask that question, because it doesn't.
I don't know if
topography is.
I don't know if you heard that, Matthew. The Bev Try Thinking group say it's a true globe.
I've never heard them say that. That's interesting.
Oh, there was a text that he had underneath. It was a comment I think he left for the final experiment, and so it was a comment underneath one of those videos or whatever. And he says, "Thank you for addressing that the Earth is a true globe."
Well,
and
so
I don't know. But they don't think the Earth is a globe like the way you would think, like in the way you're stating it. So they're still against that, but they're.
Would Bev
a weird
himself
category.
say? If I ask that same question to Bev, do plumb lines hang vertical or hang parallel? Would he say yes? Do you think?
No, there's the same runaround that Buster's giving you is what Bev would do, but times 10.
Yeah,
and he'll flip it back to you and make it sound like you're not asking him the very specific thing, and then he's going to get the audience to realize, like, well, he's not letting me answer it very specifically like the way I want to, and so he gets upset. Buster gets in his feelings when we're just FED was just like listening to him, like, okay, yeah, okay, and he's like, oh, you're not going to let me speak? He's just affirming what you're saying, dude. He wasn't interrupting you. He was just like, yeah, I get it.
So if I asked Bev the question about dropping bricks, what do you think he'd say?
But you remember, you have to say parallel, because to them, they use certain terms that sound like what you're saying, but they don't equate to the thing that I know what you're trying to get to, but they're not gonna, unless you're
It's a bit of magic talk that they.
Yeah.
I think same direction means parallel, but
Yeah, that was the problem though. He squirmed out of it in the end when he asked you if it was the same
right?
direction.
Like you're
trying to squirm out of
yeah.
anything.
What, Dryer?
No, man. Like I'll be honest. Like yes, in my mind, yes, yes, parallel, yes, vertical. But you guys, it makes you want to question yourself sometimes.
Wait, I just want to say, I want to say this right out of the gate. Let's back up just for like 15 minutes, and I don't like the term flat earther because it is a misnomer. It's grammatically incorrect. It is.
Quit saying that. You don't know what it even means. What does it mean?
What it means. Okay,
what does it mean? What does it mean?
Do you think
what does it mean?
Principle? That's just why
what does it mean?
I asked if first principle.
What does flat Earth mean?
Let me ask you a question.
No,
I think that
you're going to tell me what flat Earth means, or just going to continue to barrage you until you tell me. Just tell me.
Ask a question.
No, tell me what flat Earther means.
No, I can't ask a question.
All right, nope, you're not allowed. The only thing I want to know is you said it's a misnomer. I want to know why. So tell me why. Don't filibuster in here trying to make your argument extended. Just get right to the point and tell me why it's a misnomer. Yeah? Can you do that?
Okay, yes, I can.
Tell me.
Grammatically, when you put the suffix er onto a word, it's supposed to turn a verb into a noun, and you're taking a noun and turning it into a noun. It's a misnomer. Grammatically incorrect.
Matthew, is that
so?
True?
So would globe earther? Wait, would globe earther also be?
Earther is grammatically incorrect because it's turning a noun into a noun grammatically. I don't like it. I think it's wrong.
I think it's wrong is subjective. Is it wrong or not? Objective.
Do you hold first principle? Like,
is it wrong or not? I think it's wrong is subjective. I think it's wrong. I don't care what you think. Is it wrong?
Is it hot?
Grammar's important.
Yeah. So, is it wrong?
Do you think the rules?
Is it wrong? Don't ask me any questions. Answer mine. Is it wrong?
Is what wrong?
Okay, you're staying on mute.
So,
did he lose the plot? Did he lose the plot within the amount of time that I was talking to him?
We should have gone back.
I guess so.
Is fire hot? We should have gone back to fire. Is fire hot?
Yeah, maybe that's more his speed.
I'm a bit of a grammar Nazi. I mean, a grammar person of German descent from the 40s, and I, I like grammar, but I just don't think that he's right about that grammar. People use words to describe things, and adding an er in there is perfectly. I mean, it's shortcut for maybe it's a short for flat Earth believer or globe Earth believer. Maybe you could say.
Yeah, but we're split. Aren't we splitting hairs at this point, though, Matthew?
Right. Because language follows usage. If you use the word globe earther, everybody knows what it means. So
we're splitting hairs, bro.
Yeah, I mean, like
Matthew. Not everybody knows what glober means.
Everybody in here does. That's right.
Everybody in here does.
I mean, everyone knows what a homesteader is, right? A homestead. You have a homestead. And someone who does homesteading is a homesteader.
Yeah.
I think that's a misnomer. I think you're grammatically incorrect.
Well, that's the thing. Like, this guy's got a lot to wrangle with it. That's really his issue. You know?
Well, wait, what's the peanut butter then?
Oh God!
It's not all words that end with er are in reference to somebody who has some affiliation with the thing. Right?
How do you make chicken wrap?
That's stupid. Peanut butter is not a person who's a peanut.
Oh, we're splitting hairs, bro. Like, I mean, no, it's back to what me and FED were talking about, dude. It's like when it gets to this point where we're splitting hairs and just like, oh my God,
ridiculous, man. Come on,
it's word magic at this point. Like,
and then he loses. Okay, here's my thing, dude. I hate when they lose the plot when you're talking. Oh, what do you mean? What did you say? Like, he's acting like a doofus on purpose. Why?
Sounds like ham. It's starting to sound like ham.
But Mickey, man, I'm like 10 years into this stuff, talking about these same points over and over and over and over and over. For 10 years, bro. I'm like a master at listening to these guys. I can spot these guys from 100 miles away, man. You're going to bring up fucking gravity? All right, shit.
There was a... FED, there was one. There was a part in the movie, an iconic scene in Cheech and Chong, the Up in Smoke when he asked Cheech a question. He was like, "Hey man,"
Hey man,
and
how
he
am I
turns,
driving, man?
you know, he turns around and he goes, "Hey man," and he said something like, "How am I driving?" He goes, "What?" And then he turns around and goes, "What?" Like he completely lost what he was fucking telling him. That's kind of like what I think happened with Buster, man. Like,
I think we're parked, man. I think we're parked.
dude. But it's almost like
more acid than I've ever seen.
you can't have a conversation with somebody who's like not following along, man. It makes it so difficult, and I think that's his gimmick. The gimmick is to get people worn out.
I gotta hand it to you, man. I mean, you and there's a lot of us in here that have contributed, but you know, you're like in the forefront, man. You have put up with the most craziest shit
Oh, geez,
I've
yeah.
ever seen in my life, bro. Guys
Yeah,
making
yeah.
fucking
Miggy,
nodes spin in the earth, and I'm like, what? Get the hell out of here! Yeah,
You know what this guy reminds me of? He was here yesterday. Miggy, you remember Ham, right? The Grand
Yeah.
Slam Ham.
Grand
Slam Ham. He came in yesterday, the exact same thing, but it's obviously like fucking contorted and to manipulate the context, right? You know, when you mute him, he comes back and says, "Oh, sorry, did my mic go out? Oh, excuse me, I'm just gonna hop back out." He did that.
That's what
3
Buster's
times
doing.
He did it 3 times in a matter of 20 minutes with three different accounts, 2 sock accounts.
Oh shit! That's called a absolute.
Fuck, man.
We cannot put up with anything.
I was just gonna say, FED would want that guy muted immediately. Like he's just mute him, just mute him.
Deleted. I want him deleted. That guy.
I think. Yeah.
I used to deal with those guys, man, all the time, man. We used to do live streams, and these guys would come in with like 47 different accounts, you know, all of a sudden. And it's like, what the hell?
I remember them.
I think the guy was muted at first, but the room was dead, so we're like, fuck it, just bring this guy in, you know.
Yeah,
you know,
I mean,
or rather, he was on a sock account. He was just muted and then jumped in. No one really caught on to it. Oh, it's the Ham guy until you know he pulled the trick.
Yeah,
you know?
but needless to say, I mean, this is a type of individual that comes in here that really doesn't have anything to contribute to the actual context, right, of what we're talking about in this room. So he doesn't, right, I'm telling you, he doesn't have a position on the topic because he doesn't know what the Earth is, flat or globe. This guy, Buster. So he uses like these mincing of the words, kind of weaselly gimmick that he does when he comes in here and tap dances around. He never really answers the questions. So that's what he does.
He's busted. Buster's been busted, dude.
Buster's been busted. I'll unmute him, but then let's go to another guy.
All right. Who else we got up in here? Anybody?
I think we had pragmatism.
Yeah, you have me, guys. Guys, can I ask you something? What proofs do you have for flat Earth? I'm really curious about it. I'm not judgmental. I just want to hear your sound.
FED's gonna fucking troll shit, man. That's troll, bro.
It's troll shit.
I'm not troll. Why? I just asked you a question. A real question.
He's laughing. He's already laughing.
Okay.
Trolling. Come on.
No.
I'll give you a quick answer.
Take it the wrong way. That's all.
I'll give you a quick answer, and then it depends where you go with it after this, and I'll know where you stand. But large bodies of water display no convexity on the surface, which we understand to give us that horizontal plane of reference. Does that make sense?
No.
Okay. What part of that? What part of what I said you didn't?
Maybe.
So large bodies of water. You know what a large body of water is?
Mm-hmm.
What is that?
Yeah, oceans. Right.
Okay.
Oceans.
Large bodies of water display no convexity. You know what convex means?
No, I don't know.
It's a curved surface, sir.
Okay.
So large bodies of water display no convexity, and they're horizontally arranged. So there's no part higher than another. No part is higher than another. So
okay, that's why.
That's why what?
Okay, it's a sound argument. Thank you.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, you're welcome. All right.
Enjoy.
So, if we were to ask you, however, is the Earth a globe? Do you think you'd have an answer for that? Bragg, are you there? I think that was it for him, huh?
Yeah, he was still thinking about that first question.
It sounds like be-doo, be-doo, bing, bing, bing.
That doesn't compute. I gotta go.
Doo-doo, doo-doo. Bing, bing, bing. All right, we got the Brick that's in here also. The Brick, if you're there, welcome to the forum. Say hello. What's up?
Brick? What's up, Rick, man?
He's got
You good?
a little funny guy. Is it Avatar?
Funny guy. He's a little funny guy.
Welcome.
All right, he's not.
I got so much to say.
You got so much to say. He's like, I gotta unload.
Hey, guess what, man? It's Speculation Sunday, man. So what do you got?
Yeah.
Give us some.
I'll tell you, either a speculation or you can engage in what we were talking about before, but you can make a choice.
Yeah. You can go either.
Do you want to engage what we were talking about? Or?
Go ahead.
Yeah, I'm asking you. You could engage on the topic of what we were saying before, or you can.
Yeah, so what you saying? Can I engage?
Yeah. Go ahead.
What you saying?
We were talking about plumb lines, deviation from plumb lines, bricks falling down.
And or do you think you live on a globe? The Brick.
Oh, it's so obvious. It almost hurts.
It's obvious.
Really? Dang, that it hurts so bad. Okay, so it's so obvious it hurts.
I gotta hear this.
It's so obvious it hurts that it's a globe. Okay, so what is the one evidence? Say again.
Don't misrepresent me.
I'm not. I want you to represent yourself.
Represent.
I said,
go ahead.
It's so obvious it almost hurts.
Okay. How is that? Go ahead. What's obvious? Exactly.
If it hurts, it should be obvious, right?
What is obvious exactly? Go ahead.
It's like pulling teeth around here.
I know, right? Like,
I mean, you give the guy the floor, and you get crickets, bro.
And he still messes up.
Okay, he's still kind of like be-doo, be-doo. Okay. Bing, bing, bing.
You won't just say, "Oh, you're lying." It's tough.
Oh, okay. So 3 hours later.
I won't say that. Go for it.
He's coming up with an equation. I recognize that.
He's writing that down on the chalkboard, the equation. Hold on, I'm going to answer that in just a minute. Let me work it out.
Yeah, this is the math guy. You know, he's come in a few times with some fucking Naruto fucking character fucking display picture or something like that.
If you take a point, hey?
We can't hear you, Mumbles. You got to say it loud and proud on your microphone, man.
You just keep going, man.
Dude, I can't hear him, bros.
I can't hear him.
Dude, you got to get closer to your mic, or either that or, I don't know. Something's got to happen. We can't hear you.
It's so obvious. That's where I was left off.
That it hurts, bro. It's so obvious that it hurts.
So obvious it hurts. I didn't hear that part.
That's okay. Just name the simplest thing you could think of.
Yeah, I mean, at this point, it's like throwing darts at a dartboard, bro.
Hey, I'm going to say that it's so obvious that I see the sun that it hurts. Oh, my God. It hurts.
Yeah, well,
I mean, I see the sun every day. It's amazing. I mean, it just goes around like a clock. I mean, it's crazy. And when I see the sun, it hurts. It hurts a lot. It hurts.
The Brick, how is the Earth a globe? Go ahead and give us the evidence, please.
So for example,
the what?
The sun and the moon be seen at places on Earth.
Can you guys understand him, or is
yeah, I can kind of hear him out.
And he's leaning back. He's leaning back on his beanbag chair, and he's talking to us like a mile away from his mic, dude. I think
he's. That's what his That's what his fucking name was. Beanie. There it was. Naruto Beanie or something.
Holy smokes, did I nail that on the first try?
Yeah, I fucking do it. Yeah, this guy, he sounds like it sounds like his hair was kicking in or something.
Yeah, dude. It's weird.
I love you guys.
Yeah. Like,
I think he-
it's like he knew they were carrying needles or something.
I mean, this is what we got to work with, guys. I mean, seriously.
I know, this is so bad, man.
It's so bad, dude.
I can't imagine wanting to just be like, the one thing I want to do when I slam heroin is to argue with flat earthers.
Yeah,
And
yeah,
just
no,
slam it, join the channel. Oh my god.
It's just so bad, dude.
It's horrible, man.
Oh man, I can't. Like the quality is just so bad. Like I don't know what to do. I mean, I'm trying to work with. It's like you're trying to work with it, man. It's like you're working with this.
We're dealing with mongos and cucks. I mean,
cucks and mongos.
Mongos and cucks, bro. This is what we're dealing with, man, and it's so obvious.
You know, you don't think like a Glober that's listening on YouTube be like, dude, fuck, hold my beer. Let me get in that bitch.
My beer. I'm gonna get in there and show these flat earthers what's up, you mongos.
And then
there's been a few here and there, man. It's rare that we get somebody that's on a PhD level, and they know some shit about astronomy or whatever. But even those guys get destroyed, man.
Yeah, they get destroyed.
They get
It's fun.
destroyed.
Really?
Yeah,
really.
Yeah.
I've seen it time and time again for the last 10 years, man. Astronomy guys get destroyed with their fucking scientific voodoo fucking bullshit.
Voodoo?
Yeah.
Say that.
They ain't getting away with it anymore, man. We're calling it out. We're rolling with it. And they don't have any evidence of any kind of spinning globe shooting through outer space at millions of miles an hour, man. Good luck. Good luck.
You know who is, I think, at least somebody that could handle a conversation is Charlie. I know people don't like him because he's a bit weaselly, but at least he's able to hold. That's the kind of caliber, at least, of a conversation should be had. It should be at least to that level where Charlie's. Have you heard? I don't know if you guys know who Charlie is. I mean,
He
speculate
sounds
weasel.
like he's in a lot of pain as well.
Yeah, he's a weasel, but he's not like these guys who sound like they just like doped up and came. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like,
Don't you just love Brenda?
No.
Brenda's.
Hey, I'm going to say it loud and clear. You guys know all my position with Brenda, but I will not deal with Brenda. You guys can deal with Brenda. I will not.
How about Heyoka? He's in here.
I'll deal with Heyoka. What's up?
He's I guess one of your countrymen, I would say. I'm not really sure if he's from your specific tribe or anything, but
he has a question. He has to answer.
Oh, what's up, T-Dub?
Hey, what's upside down, T-Dub? What's upside down?
Nothing that I know of.
Kangaroos hopping around.
There you go. That's the answer I'm looking for, bro.
We got another. Wait, we got another Bev tryhard in here. T-Dub Buster. Let it be known. Let it be written. He's a Bev tryhard. Your follower.
You Mongo, don't go there. Don't.
We just it's
not flat.
Yeah, we got mountains. It's not flat.
It's not flat. It's got
what's a Mongo?
Mongo.
It's got
I was asking a flat Earth dude that. Was a
Buster, the brick. Let me see who else is a Mongo in here.
What's a Mongo? Nobody's answering my question.
Heyoka.
And I'm you people for not answering questions.
Buster, Mongo is short for Mongoloid, which is what they used to call retarded people, but it's also kind of it's a little bit of a
broke it down for him.
Matthew, that's only one.
Broke it down for his
That's amazing.
I appreciate that.
Who am I?
Yeah, I appreciate that, Matthew, because I've been wondering myself. Every time I hear Mongo, I just picture a mango because it's the closest fucking word to it.
Oh my god!
I picture like these mango-looking characters with eyes and just talking shit.
I'm surprised you guys still have a server after like derogatory.
I was picturing the
Angry
Mongols on
Orange.
South
Did you
Park
guys
taking
see
over the
Angry
China
Orange,
Wall.
anybody? Fuck, Angry Orange.
It's this. Hang on. Every time FED says it, I picture this in the chat.
That's a mango.
First thing. Exactly. That's why.
Does anybody in here have like mentally disabled children? You don't find that offensive?
Probably the Glover.
Here we go.
I don't think that the mentally disabled people care.
They got a Glover.
Attack.
Hey, Buster, can you prove the second law of thermodynamics and why we need why gas pressure can't exist outside of a container?
That seems a bit non sequitur, but hey.
Yeah, we already
non sequitur.
Glober.
Go ahead with your Mongo talk.
Now you guys can have him. There he goes. See, he wants to lean in on everything. This guy's looking for a chink in the armor, dude. I'm telling you, it's all he's here for. He's not here for any truth conversations whatsoever.
Yeah.
Oh, you have many. You have many of those.
Not talking about you. Talking about Buster.
Oh. Is this speculation Sunday where we have to speculate whether you have any mental ability?
I like this guy. Get him!
Need not speculate. Just hang around and listen. You'll be able to discern that for yourself.
Why don't you tell me about the rate of slope of the line from the observer?
You're not even saying it correctly.
To the horizon with the
You're not even saying it correctly, dude. Stop. You're not even saying it correctly.
Rate of change of slope.
Because someone doesn't pronounce something right, the question's invalid.
To your horizon using
no, he's not saying it correctly. Therefore, how can you propose an argument to be what he thinks it is if he's saying it incorrectly?
Running already.
That's not the argument.
You tell me.
MD Mackle, he's. Yeah, go ahead, T-Dub.
I need Hayoka to acknowledge something that I demanded he acknowledge before the last time that he left here, and he didn't acknowledge it. I said, you don't like people assuming your position, do you? It's not nice, is it? So stop fucking doing it to people here. Do you understand, Hayoka? And I never got a response. And I said I wouldn't let you off mute, and I would ban you unless you agreed that you understand that. Do you understand that, Hayoka?
I know. You seem in pain.
Do you understand that?
What position?
All right, then you can leave. Then you are not welcome here. You don't like people assuming your position. We got into a thing in the text chat where you were assuming other people's positions, and then I assumed yours, and you
I don't remember.
You took exception to me doing that back to you, and you didn't like it. And I said, so don't do it to other people here.
Back to me.
Do just agree that if you don't like it being done to you, then you don't do it to others. Do you agree?
Well, I'm okay with it.
Do you understand?
You understand? If you want.
You understand?
Hey, Yoka, he's asking a general question, not about a specific belief. He's asking.
I don't know what he's talking about.
Right. So answer the general question that he's asking, which is, do you like it when other people assume your position? Yes or no?
Oh, nobody has yet.
That wasn't an answer. Do you like it or not?
Well, depends what it is.
No, it doesn't.
See how slimy this fucker is?
He's slimy.
Isn't that true?
I don't like him. I don't like him. You guys do with him. When you guys are done with him, I'm just going to boot him. He's not welcome.
Just boot him, dude.
As far as I'm concerned.
Bye, Felicia. Just boot his ass.
Oh dear.
Take care, brother.
Oh dear.
Take care, man.
Oh boy.
Guys, never
Bye.
mind.
Bye.
Cheers, man.
And don't come back now. You hear?
So is this what it's like late on Saturday night? Just a bunch of random people coming here.
We got slimy people coming in here.
Mickey, did you say don't come back? Like
I actually changed the "come back now you're here" to "don't come back now you're here."
Y'all come back. Like, y'all
don't come back now you're here.
Y'all don't come back now you hear? Yeah, I like it. I love it. That's vintage, boomer shit. Literally,
vintage boomer shit.
It is. Yeah, I mean that's what the era I grew up in. Yeah,
yeah. If you want to get T-Dub in a bad mood, act like that guy. Oh boy,
dude, that was brutal, man. Thank you guys for handling it so quick, and we got through that
No, yeah, sorry to spoil the fun, guys, but yeah, no, I remembered there was something I had to address with him, and then I had it screenshotted, so I went back and found it, and I went, that's right, that bastard has to acknowledge that specific thing. He don't like it being done to him, so don't do it to others, and he had to agree to that, right, to continue to be welcome here. Right. And if he won't, then he can just leave.
Well, now we all know what happens when T-Dub sixes upside down kangaroos at you.
Yeah. Get stomped on.
You're gonna get wrecked, I think is the word I'm looking for. Wrecked.
So we have Buster. You can deal with him too if you want. He'll probably frustrate you as well. You'll be wanting him probably kicking him.
Been trolling, man.
He loses the plot, and when you're talking to him, and after a while, you ask him a question. He's like, "What?"
I think he's playing like a video game, and he's like, "I'm gonna go talk to these flat earthers on Discord, and you guys can listen." And he thinks he's got a lot of shit figured out, and he don't. Yeah.
Nah, he figured out mountains are not flat.
Yeah, no shit. You're a fucking genius, Buster.
He ain't fat smacked himself.
Wait, mountains are not flat. No shit. Fuck.
There you go.
That's just crazy think, man.
It is crazy. That's
just crazy. I've never been to mountains or
only a mongoloid would think that.
Only a manga would think that,
Yeah.
For sure.
Can you guys stop talking? I have a relative that's deaf.
Only a glue sniffing pretender clown would believe that.
Crayon liquor, window munching.
Window munching.
I'm just
you got it wrong.
Hey, I was joking.
It's not munching windows, bro.
I know that. That was a joke. I'm going to bed. I appreciate the time.
All right, see you. Bye.
Yeah. Oh, cheers, come on, dude. As I'm going, seriously.
Cheers, man.
See you next time.
You can wear it on your way out.
Have a good night, Buster.
You guys keep it grammatically incorrect.
Keep it flat. Mountains are not flat.
He fucking bounced. He's fucking mongo. All right, who do we got? Hey, Democ, are you in Chicago or near Chicago? Right? Is that right? Fuck. All right.
I think he's South Detroit, actually.
Anyway, I just heard there was some severe weather coming down that way. I was just curious, man, if there was something happening. But anyway, shout out to Chicago, man. I've been there once, twice. Interesting place, man. I'll say that. Chicago is interesting. It's on the Great Lakes, man. It's one of those cities on the Great Lakes. You guys familiar with the Great Lakes? The Great Lakes are really bitching, man. There's like, I forget the amount of shoreline on the Great Lakes, but it's like, in the tens of thousands of miles of fucking shoreline on the Great Lakes. And it's all, the water seems to be completely level there in the Great Lakes. I was checking that out when I was there. Looks totally level and flat to me, man. I mean, maybe I'm missing something, but that's cool. I'll figure it out. If I was missing, it looks flat and level. Checked it out.
So it didn't appear at all to move 666,000 miles per hour. Or just 1,000 miles per hour? No, nothing. Not like a Tokyo drift or anything.
No Tokyo drift, nothing, man. It just looks stationary and level. I mean,
God, that's so boring.
It's very boring. It's kind of like not imaginative. I get it. You have to think outside. You have to think outside the box to believe in like outer space and Disney and NASA. But in reality, man, just checking out Earth, it's all like flat and stationary, pretty much. Hills, mountains, yeah, I get that. But the oceans are all flat, man. I checked it. Checked out the oceans. They're all flat. Water's level. That's a weird concept to, get your head around sometimes, apparently. Water's level, man. Very, very strange. Hey, welcome to Speculation Sunday, everybody. I'm a little early for speculation Sunday, but if anybody wants to speculate, I mean, did you guys see this whole pyramid bullshit, man, that they're putting in the mainstream? Like, there's some bunch of fucking tunnels and shit underneath the pyramids that go down like 2 kilometers, man. Like, 2 fucking kilometers, bro. I'm like, what? Get the fuck out of here. So yeah, I'm not buying into it, but I heard it in some different distraction news cycles that said, hey man, you should look into this like pyramid thing, man. This pyramid thing's like totally amazing, man. We had like satellites and radar and ground penetrating stuff, man. We got some cool tech. And guess what, man? Underneath the pyramids, man, is a bunch of like staircases and shit, bro.
The Earth is flat.
Well, that's obvious. That's an objective reality kind of thing. Yeah, go ahead. What do you got?
No, I'm just saying the Earth is flat.
Yeah, I agree. Well, it appears to be flat, man, and stationary. I'm a sailor, been on the ocean.
Does anyone here disagree with the Earth being flat?
I don't know, man. I don't think there's anybody here yet. I think we're all a bunch of friendlies in here right now.
I see.
We're just hanging out, man.
Mashallah.
Mashallah?
Yeah.
I think the brick disagrees with you, but he seems too bricked to converse.
Oh, wait, sorry, what?
The brick.
Yeah, the brick would disagree a bit. If you can get him out of his, seemingly heroin coma, you might be able to get some out of him.
Come on, Mick. The brick is not micked. Is the brick micked? Do you know what mick means? You ever heard that term?
Wait, Mr. Flat Earth, do you believe in a religion or no?
You got micked.
What kind of question is that? Do you believe in religion? It's like, do you believe in the Yankees?
No, I mean, like, are you like affiliated with a religion like Christianity, Islam, like Judaism?
That was a different question than what you asked.
We're talking about
number
Earth.
9. Number 9.
I mean, I think the speculation.
Beatles fan.
The speculation can go deep on Sundays into Earth's inner cores, outer cores, distances to stars and suns and.
Yo, PD, were you saying something to me before we got interrupted?
Hey, Mick. Nah, I might have been. I think I was, but
something about brick micked or something.
Yeah, like
what? Who's getting bricked up?
The brick was micked or something. That was the last thing I heard before it started getting garbled.
All right, so. When I was living in Las Vegas, man, there was this thing called getting Mickey Finned. Have you ever heard the term Mickey Finn?
Nah, man, I'm Canadian.
All right. So you'd go to a bar and they would put like something in your drink and it would Mickey Finn you. So you were like totally wasted, bro. After
my God.
Right.
It sounds like getting roofed.
It's called getting Mickey Finned. And it happened to me one time, man. I went to this place, man. All of a sudden, I had like 2 drinks and I was wasted, man. I'm like, what the fuck is going on, man? I'm like, I gotta get the hell out of here.
Is that another term for getting roofied?
Could be. I don't know what that means.
Roofied is like, a guy will go drop a little tablet of something in a girl's drink and then take her home, unbeknownst to herself.
Same thing. Yep.
Okay.
Mickey Finned was the term we used to use. Now, there was this comedian, man, named Bill Cosby. And he would talk about this thing called Spanish Fly. Do you remember that? I don't know, maybe. But
I remember Bill Cosby.
Yeah.
They ran ads in adult magazines.
You remember Bill Cosby, but that girl doesn't.
Oh, shit. That's exactly right. Yes. She don't remember. Fuck all. But What a weird Hollywood fucking nightmare, right? I mean, what the hell happened, man?
You guys fuck with Ye's new song, bro?
No,
I fuck
we're
with
not.
everything, Kanye.
No, we don't do that, bro. Thanks for hanging out with us. Somebody was gonna like mute your ass ASAP. Yeah, there we go. And then nobody ever disrupts, the flat Earth Discord, bro. No, wait, it happens daily. Daily, it happens. People
This
disrupt.
Discord's going to be running during the rapture.
Are we in the rapture now? Could be, man. I don't know, man.
I fucking hope not, because I'm still here.
Yeah, we're still here, man. I agree. Yeah. Hey, I paid way too much to walk away from this fucking nightmare. But yeah, I want to be here to see it in person, man. Yeah, I know it's kind of a weird thing, but whatever.
I don't know. I like to imagine Christ coming back with like the flaming sword and stuff. If he is, I think that's pretty badass.
Hey, you know what'd be sick though? You know what'd be sick though is if you did get raptured and you were still on Discord and then were like completely based and proved it to everybody that you were in the rapture. Oh my God.
Yes, I love it.
That would drive us wild.
I love it. Yeah. Dude, I've been raptured. I'm on Discord. I want you guys to like trip out. Yeah.
Hey, drop a 1 in chat if you think I should bring this guy with me.
You guys are screwed. You're all going to hell, bitches. No, I wouldn't never want that on anybody on in here on Discord, man. Even the fucking Globy Mongos, man. Fuck those guys. But yeah, but you truthers, man, are amazing. Let's look at Earth. Let's examine the evidence that you got for this globe, bro. Can we examine the evidence for the globe? Can we? Yes.
I have an essay full of Glober propaganda I could submit if you guys want. It'll help you guys argue about why they're wrong more.
Hey, you know what? Matthews, did he leave?
Hey, you know what sucked though is if you were in the rapture and you did prove it on Discord, and then like God got mad and got on the Discord, you guys muted God.
Yeah. Hey, have you ever guys heard that joke where the flat earther dies and he goes to heaven and he's like, "Oh, thank you, God, for making the flat earth," and the God goes, "No, man, it's a globe." And the flat earther goes, "Oh shit, this shit goes deeper than I thought, man." Think about that, right? I mean,
that's fucking hilarious. Not gonna lie.
The ridiculousness of the shit we're dealing with in here every day, and you guys deal with it more than I do. But at night, man, I come in, give my piece, and I'll be gone. But in reality, man, this shit goes deep, man, this flat earth thing. And there's no denying it. And I mean, you have to go up against the most retarded fucking Star Wars head nerd fucking gamer that goes, "Oh my God, I watched the fucking Earth on the fucking game, dude, man. Come on, bro."
The star-tard gazers.
I got the star-tard fucking reality goggles, bro. I mean, there's no way it's not a globe, man. Yeah, we have to deal with these people that have been, brainwashed in so many ways, and we have to deal with it. Thank you for Speculation Sunday. Speculate about Earth and trees and plants and, whatever. Air, gas pressure, whatever. I don't care. We can go on any subject right now and spin this thing into a spinning globe ball that's shooting through outer space at millions of miles an hour. I mean, we can go down that path if you want to. We can spin it down the fucking million mile an hour rotation, spin, something, whatever. It's all good, man. You know, it's all good, bro. Bring it up. Let's go. What do you got? Oh, I got some gravity. I got some spin. I got some refraction. I got a little bit of.
I want him to tell
I got
me-
some Coriolis in my pocket, bro. I got some Coriolis,
I
bro.
want him to tell me, hey, dude, I want him to tell me the trajectory of the galaxy and where we'll
Dude,
be.
T-Dub, man. I can't hear you, bro. Hold on. Let me turn you up.
Oh, wait.
Hold on.
Am I
Shit.
not coming
What the
through?
hell did you say? Go ahead.
I would like them to tell me the trajectory of the galaxy and where it'll be in 100 years, the exact coordinates.
Yeah. I want to see where the galaxies are going to be in 100 years from now. And I got Stellarium, bro. I can check it out. What's your
I
problem?
think it goes that deep, man.
Yeah, it does go that deep, T-Dub. It does.
It wouldn't tell you the coordinates.
That
They don't have the
dude,
coordinates.
that's where they're gonna bring it up to you. I got Stellarium. You guys, you flat earthers suck because I got Stellarium. Now we use Stellarium against them. And it's like, well, it's not accurate completely. There's some miscalculate. Wait, which way does it work, T-Dub? Which way? Yes or no? Can Stellarium use it? Can they use it? Can we use it? Yeah.
Purple.
So what?
Purple.
Dude, what? Did you say pebble?
Purple.
Purple. Yeah, well, the purple is a very prominent color. It's been used throughout history as a authoritarian color. Maybe, I don't know. Purple. Dude, I just want some Mongo to come in here and say, hey, man, I've sailed, from California to Japan in like, 8 days, bro. 8 days, man. That'd be cool. Yeah, I'm good with that. Maybe 10. Maybe 10 days. Like from California to Japan. Sail. I did it in how many hours? I just want that guy to come in here and tell me how many hours it takes to sail from California to Japan.
Come on, man.
That's it, man. I'm not being greedy, man. I'm trying to be like super like sailor cool, bro. I'm a sailor. I sailed the ocean, man. I know what it's like. But yeah, who's the guy that's
Wouldn't that take like 30 days at least?
Yeah, it takes like 30 days. It should only take like 10 days or somewhere in there, right?
I mean, there's supposedly wild seas out there too.
Well, there's supposedly there's wild seas and there's like big waves and the wind isn't perfect. Yeah, don't give me any of that bullshit. I'm a sailor, man. Which way's the wind blowing? Okay, I adjust my sails this way. I adjust my sails that way. It's not complicated, bro. You can do it. It's super easy, bro. It takes a little physical activities, but you 20, 30-year-olds should be able to handle the fucking little bit of cranking a fucking sail, bringing it in. Yeah, you guys can do it. Come on. Anyway, so yeah, it should only take like maybe 10 days to sail from California to Japan, but it turns out it takes a little bit longer.
So what?
So what? What do you mean, so what?
So what?
So Well, I want you to expand on your so what. What?
What are you getting at?
Well, I'm getting at sailing across oceans.
Why do you think it takes longer than expected?
Well, there's been 2 races in history that I know of. One was called the Transatlantic Sail Race, and you can look it up. Don't believe me? It's called the Transatlantic Sail Race. All right. It sails from like England to New York.
Okay.
And it has been going on for about 150 years. And now there's another sail race that's called the Trans-Pacific Sail Race. And it's been going on for about 60 years. And it only goes from San Francisco to Hawaii, which is in the middle of the Pacific Ocean. So, and it's called the Trans-Pacific Sail Race. And it only goes from California to Hawaii. It doesn't go from California to Japan.
So what?
So what?
It's not as complete as the transatlantic race.
It doesn't equivalent.
Oh yeah, because you're right. Because you know how fucking big the Pacific Ocean is.
It's the same distance, Mongo. Come on.
Right. That's why they have to go. That's why you can only go to Hawaii.
No. You're making excuses now. Don't stop.
It's not Trans-Pacific, then, is it?
It's not an actual Trans-Pacific.
So is that race. Well, yeah, you're transiting the Pacific.
You're not Trans-Pacific. You're fucking not transiting the Pacific.
Yeah, you are. What are you doing,
California
then?
to Hawaii, bro.
Same shit.
Fuck. I don't want to fucking repeat myself again. You do not Trans-Pacific the sail across the Pacific Ocean unless you actually cross the whole fucking Pacific Ocean, Mongo. And if anybody doesn't agree with that, man, let me know, man. Let me know.
Yeah, I agree with it. I don't agree with it.
Okay, then you're a Mongo, and you can fuck off.
What's a Mongo?
Well, you might want to look it up, but you're a fucking Mongo, bro.
Just tell me. Don't make me look it up.
Oh, fuck off.
Is that a sailor term?
Yes, it is. Fuck off.
Maybe you're a Twongo.
Twongo, yeah.
But nobody is actually Trans-Pacific transiting the entire Pacific Ocean in a sail race. It doesn't happen. It's never happened. Nobody's ever done it on like a sail team mission to break the wreck. Nothing.
When you go from California to Hawaii, are you going across the Pacific?
You're only going halfway, Brongo.
Are you going across the Pacific?
Man. You're only going halfway.
Yes or no?
You're not
Are you going across the Pacific? Yes or no?
You're not transiting the Pacific Ocean.
Therefore, it's Trans-Pacific.
Pacific, you gotta love it. Pacific, God bless them. Yeah, that's interesting. Yeah, I mean, there's probably. I mean, maybe Red Bull should send a. You need a big sailboat.
If you sail from California to Hawaii, is that going across the Pacific Ocean? Yes, so it's Trans-Pacific.
No.
Yeah, but it's not. It's not the same as the transatlantic race. Is what the point was, bro.
Exactly.
Well, of course it's not. It's a different ocean.
Yeah, but it would be going. Never mind.
You're a fucking genius, man.
I know I am, dude. I know.
This gave me deja vu.
For the genius award, can I sign you up, bro? What's your name?
Flat Earth dude, what is this guy trying to say? That going to San Francisco to where is transiting
Hawaii. Hawaii.
Dude, Hawaii's halfway there, you dipshit. Halfway to Japan.
That's what I'm saying, man. That's what I'm saying, bro. I mean,
That's what I thought. I just had to ask because I'm like, this is so simple. It's too stupid to be stupid.
It's stupid, bro. It's ridiculously stupid. And that's why I bring it up, because transatlantic sail race and trans-Pacific sail race are completely two different things, man. And that's all I'm pointing out. I'm not trying to be a dick and like, I got you. No. The Trans-Pacific sail race goes from California to Hawaii.
Are you to get from California to Hawaii? Are you crossing the Pacific Ocean?
You're only going halfway, Mongo.
Okay, it's cross-Pacific then.
It's not a Trans-Pacific sail race. That's my point.
Yes, it is.
Okay, let me ask you a question.
Oh, fuck this
Let me
guy,
ask you
man.
a question,
Mongo. Fuck this guy.
Hold on, Twongo.
Fuck this guy. Fuck this
guy.
guy.
Twongo. Like at a triathlon, when they start, they go swimming out into the sea, and then they end up somewhere, and then they start running or get on their bike, whatever they do.
Like, yeah, right.
They get on their bike out of the water. So would you call that a trans-Pacific journey?
What is it?
If I go out and dunk myself in my nearest ocean, have I trans?
No, you haven't.
Okay.
Trans means crossing.
Well, what was the point? We were just.
Because if you go to Hawaii, you are transiting.
Was just waxing about sailing. We were talking some. He said he wished someone who made that trip from Hawaii to California to Hawaii would come in here and tell us tales. That's all I said.
Oh, all right.
I'm a sailor. I love to sail. If I can go from California to Japan, who's the fastest person that ever did that? What's their name? Who was the first person to go from California to Japan, and how long did it take them? That's all I want to know, man. I'm not being a dick.
That's all I want to know.
That's all I want to know, bro.
Who's coming with me, man?
That has the record, just like the transatlantic records. Those records are kept. Who's got the fastest point from California sailing to Japan ever? Who's got the record, man? That's all I want to know. Who's that guy, that gal, that team, that amazing team from Canada or whatever? I don't care where they're from. Who's the record breaker from going from California to Japan sailing ever? Who's the Mongo that did it? I want to know. Give me a name. Give me a number. How long did it take them? That's all I want to know. I'm not being a dick, Oblivion. I swear, I'm not being a dick, man. I just want to know who that guy is.
I Googled it, and it says it's a Jap in 1962 who went from Japan to California, and then California to Japan. But it doesn't say how long it took him.
Oh, it doesn't say. Interesting. Okay. All right. I appreciate Mick. But
that's weird. How is it a record then? Just the sheer fact he did it?
Who's the record breaker, man? I want to know.
Yeah.
Who's the guy?
That's weird.
Appreciate it, Oblivion.
Oh, it says it took him 94 days.
Wait. 94 days, man. No.
Hold on, here it is. I'm going to paste it.
Paste it, bro. You got to paste 94
days. That sounds a pretty good time, really. I mean, it's got to be a harrowing trip.
94 days? Oh, shit. That's a problem. That's a problem, bro. Yeah, any sailor in the world would say, hey, man, that's a problem, bro. Why the fuck does it take us so many days to get to fucking Japan from California, man? What the fuck, man? What's up? What's up with this? What's up with the Pacific Ocean, man? The Pacific Ocean is a mystery, man. It's a mystery. But yeah,
I don't think it's a mystery. I think it's just really freaking big, dude.
So, yeah, it's really fucking big. You know what? Here's the funny thing, man. You can take a picture from space of the Pacific Ocean, and there's no land to be seen. That's how big
Yeah, if you get the angle just right on the globe, there's no land.
So big, dude. It's so big. It's huge. It's amazing. It's crazy.
Twonga believes it.
It's fucking crazy.
So Twonger, in that globe where all you see is Pacific. Now you got me saying it. Pacific Ocean. So everything, all the other continents fit on the other side of that ball.
Yep, that's right.
Yeah, they do. It's not. That's how big it is.
Far out, bro.
How big?
Far out, dude. Oh, yeah, bro. Oh, dude, far out.
Fucking Water World, bro.
It's Water World. So Water World. It's great. It's
like a bag of dirt, bro.
That'd be like 53 miles a day.
What?
That's what the math breaks down roughly is 53 miles a day. 94 days to travel 5,000 miles.
Well, it's closer to 6,000, but yeah.
Oh, it is.
Yeah, it's closer to 6. It's way closer. Like,
when did this guy do this? So, well, I guess I could do
nobody's ever trans-Pacific the entire.
I thought I heard some guy named Jeff did it.
Fucking Mongos. Yeah, some guy named Jeff did it in 1962, bro.
Okay.
And he's the record holder until 2025, man. That guy, Jeff, he's the man. He did it. Thank you, Jeff. He's such a great. Wait,
he did it by himself, or?
Yeah. That's the only thing I find interesting about the Trans-Pacific records is that they're all solo. Every single one of them, Brent, they're solo.
Yeah, you might be better off in a little fork in the sea than a big boat. I don't know.
I think you're right. Yeah, you're right. Anyway, I got to go to bed soon, but what an interesting subject to talk about.
I hope I dream of going across, transiting this Pacific.
And I hope that for you too.
Me too, bro. Man, I'll send you like $200, man, to start.
It'll probably be a nightmare.
Probably true.
Yeah, it's not going to go well, but hey, man, I hope you like big waves and you like surfing. Maybe you like surfing because sailing is like surfing, bro, in the right winds. You have to like constantly be on the wind.
Yeah, I need a motor.
So much. Yeah, it's crazy cool. Anyway, hey, guess what, man? We checked it out. The Earth is navigated, flown, stationary, and flat. That's it, bro.
You got Space Ocean Sunday off to a flying start, for sure.
Dude, that's like your little mantra to go to bed. Like, it's measured, flown, flat, and then you go to fall asleep.
Yeah, watch out for zombies.
Yeah, watch out for your zombies.
Say your little flat Earth prayer before you go to bed.
No, it's a reality check. In reality, because reality presents itself in reality, and
yes, I want to specifically dream of sailing on the Pacific.
Yeah, sailing on the Pacific.
Sailing on
the
it's called the Pacific Ocean, not the Pacific.
I know. We're just going silly now.
We got a Mongo up in here, right? Sailing on Earth is so interesting. You can do it. I can do it. We can all do it, bro. It's cool. It's easy, bro. Sailing. I love sailing, man. I love the wind driving my force of direction.
The wind at your back, man. It's nothing like it.
Wind in your, on the starboard or on the port. It doesn't matter, man. I can handle the wind going each way, man. It doesn't matter.
Have you sailed at the equator yet?
No, I have not.
Yo, saltwater sailing is better than freshwater sailing. No sailing is sailing solution.
I love sailing. I love sails that catch the wind, that push the wind, that pull the wind. I don't know. Physics has a lot to do with the dynamics of sailing. I don't know if you guys know about the push-pull.
Yeah. It sounds to me like you just can't get enough of that Coriolis. Right? Yeah. That Coriolis force pushing on you, right? You know what I'm saying?
Well,
yeah, it sounds like you love passing wind.
Well, I love passing wind. Yes, you're right. 100%. Without a doubt. I love passing wind.
Yeah, imagine that feeling though of like the wind, like fixing the sails so you get a nice full wind in those sails and it's pushing you. Like that must be an awesome feeling.
It's amazing, bro. There's nothing like it. I will tell you from firsthand experience.
Like getting that full bellow on the sails, that must be a feeling, you know?
You get that, you tighten it up, you tighten up those lines, man. You get that thing going, man. You're like, fuck yeah, man. We're like pitching at like 45-degree angle. We are fucking hauling ass through the fucking waves because of the wind, bro. The wind. It's such an amazing, beautiful thing that we can all experience in reality. And
are you positive it wasn't the Coriolis effect?
Yeah, yeah, I'm sure, man.
Thank God it's a globe and it's spinning, and we get that nice wind from it.
You guys are hilarious. Yeah, that's fine.
It's not the Coriolis effect because you can't spell wind with the Coriolis effect. You spell wind with wind, though.
Oh, yeah, that's true.
Yeah. What about windless days? Does the Earth stop spinning for those days?
Sailing. I've been out where there's no wind. It sucks. Just sit there.
What up, Twonger?
You just sit there and do nothing.
Someone always wants you to learn to tie some complicated knot. Next thing you know, you're seasick and. That's because learning to tie a knot on a boat
that's it, bro.
Barely moving, but yet moving. No bueno. Here, do it again.
Do it again.
What's up with that, Twonger? The Earth spins, therefore wind creates wind. But there's no wind. So then what?
Hey. Oh, I want you guys to Mongos to fucking think about this for a second, man.
There's always wind, man.
Dude, I thought about this today, man, when I was driving home from work. Is that I saw a cloud in the sky, and I go, is the cloud moving or are we moving, bro? Which one is it, bro? Are we moving or is the cloud moving? That's what it came to my mind, man.
You know, the cool thing is where everything's moving. That's the cool thing.
Oh, no. Is the cloud moving or are we moving, bro?
Yeah, they both are.
No, wait. You can't have both, you Mongo. Come on. Can't have both. But which one's moving, man? The clouds or us, bro? No? Okay. Is the stars moving or us? Is the sun moving or us? Is the moon moving or us? Which one is it, bro? That's all I want to know. I'm not being a dick. I'm not trying to ruffle anybody.
In my mind, everything moves. Nothing stops moving.
I want somebody to prove that we're moving or fucking clouds and stars and fucking moons moving, man. Sun, yeah. Who's moving? Which one? Who's moving? That's all I want.
That's all I want to know, man.
I'm not being a dick, dude. I'm trying to be
The
cool,
ones you see
man.
moving are moving.
What? Who's moving? Stars are moving, or we're moving. Which one is it? That's all. Dude, we can figure this out, man. I mean, we've got, we got some, equipment. And
Well, supposedly we have our ready, right? Maybe Tony can walk us through that. I mean, last time he was in here, he said he had an innumerable list of absolute, proofs, right? The first 3 or 4 of which, were not conclusive. They applied to both sides. So in that list, maybe there's, this everything is moving relative to each other stuff that would lean towards that side, but who knows? Maybe not. Maybe he has it. I don't know.
I was getting water if you guys were asking me something.
Yeah, I was saying maybe.
Go ahead, Mick.
Maybe you have that proof in your innumerable list of things that prove the Earth is, a ball. Right?
Yeah.
Last time you were in here, we knocked out the first 3. Right? They didn't apply one or the other. They applied to both. So it was, null and void. But maybe the 4th one is actually, oh yeah, we know for sure that the Earth is moving, relative to the stars, right?
Yeah, it's rock solid.
Is it? Yeah.
Yeah.
How do you know that?
Hey, that's cool, man. Rock solid. I like that term, man.
Yeah,
That means,
I like that pun.
you know what?
Pun in there.
Rock solid means 100%, bro.
Yeah. Looking forward to that, man.
Looking forward to it, man. What do you got?
Rock solid.
Yep. Go.
So thoughts so.
Which one do you want?
Well,
whatever you got, man.
Yeah, I was suggesting whatever it is that proves that we are moving relative to the stars, and then from then forward, the stars and us relative to, whatever galaxy, et cetera, et cetera. Supposedly you have something that makes that rock solid.
Yeah, we're moving because of like day and night and there's different seasons.
So nothing. No scientific experiment.
Unless you can explain like the seasons and the day and night like in a different way. Like I'm gonna go with the default.
Okay, so recognize that you're going with the default because that's all you were told to default to. Because
that's part of that makes sense in the model, dude. That explains it.
Exactly right. You were presented a model,
right? So until you come up with an alternative explanation, that one makes sense to me.
Right.
I'll consider your model, but just explain. Just show me it.
So check this out, right? So you're entitled to believe that, but if you recognize that it's not conclusive, rock solid, as you put it, proof, well, at least that would be more honest on your part.
Another one I like, it's pretty airtight.
So you're allowed to think that, again, but you haven't presented anything that demonstrates it to be actually be so.
It's pretty airtight without a container.
That's a good
so
one,
so it's an airtight story, right? And I guess you're okay with that, right?
That is a good one, bro.
So that's cool, right? You're allowed. But, a lot of
the globe model is pretty airtight without a container.
It's full of hot air.
Yeah. So I guess that checks off or scratches out point number 4 on your innumerable list, right? What's number 5?
You tell me. There's so many.
Oh well, okay. Well, you get to choose then. Your list.
You get to choose. I'm doing you a favor.
They're not my claims, dude. I don't give a fuck what they are.
Aliens.
Aliens know it's a globe for sure.
Yeah. How so?
They've seen it from space.
So you see a craft flying in the sky?
Gravity? Go with gravity, man. Go with gravity, bro. Come on. Fuck the aliens, man. Go with gravity, bro. Come on.
I mean, now would be a good time for aliens. It is Sunday. But, it's a bit unorthodox. Okay. But your choice, man. Which one?
It was just some crazy low-hanging fruit with Twonger.
Yeah.
I'll catch you guys later. I'm gonna head off. Take it easy, guys.
All right, Goose Sniffer.
See you, man.
Yeah, I'm just sparring. Twongo. Here.
He's a wet noodle when it comes to sparring, dude. So it's not even.
I know. Yeah, it's late. I figured I'll just get a couple.
If there's anybody else other than Twonger, I would say yeah, but that guy's just delusional. So
yeah,
Alpha. I don't know, Alpha, dude. I put my time in on that 2-day, and I didn't do anything, right?
yeah, but you're smirking behind when you're talking, so we all catch that you're doing like this whole bit. At least I know what you're doing.
Dude. Yeah, I'm definitely on my. I'm on my joke box right now. It's kind of funny.
Yeah, I know, but what you don't realize.
Actually, flat Earth jokes are a lot of fun. I didn't realize. I might come up with some more, and then I'll bring them back and test them on you guys.
I don't really care to hear about them.
Well, go test them down at the Chuckle Hut.
Because this is all about jokes for you. It's all that it is. Ever is.
Well, yeah. I mean, flat Earth is a joke. It is a joke. It's one big fat joke.
No, you're the joke. Actually, you Twonger, you're the joke. Yeah, it's not so funny when you're actually the one that's the point of discussion, but you are the joke because your intelligence is so fucking low that we can't even have a conversation that's a coherent one with you. It's like, I don't know. It's like arguing with a child. It's stupid. Yeah. Why would you do it?
It's pretty sad. Pretty sad, man. I mean, it doesn't even...
So yeah, it's the joke is really you. You're the joke.
That's
why people laugh.
This is 24/7 cope.
No, this is 24/7 shellac people like you, right?
No, bro,
and archetypes like you. You can laugh all you want, but you know what? It's not so funny when you don't have the evidence, is it? You don't have the evidence to back up the claims that you do when you come in here.
Listen, Alpha,
I
know
you're
Alpha,
left holding your dick in your hand every time.
Alpha,
every fucking time.
I know
dude.
you were left with a sour taste in your mouth after, I was kind of like a little bit of a shining prospect for you, but when you realized you were never going to get me to cave, it kind of rubbed you the wrong way. I get it.
No, I mean, whether or not you actually come to terms with it or not, I don't really care. But the point of the matter is, you're laughing and smirking is just irrelevant. It's nothing to do with anything that we do here.
You're not gonna sap my joy. You're not gonna.
No, it's not about sapping your joy. What I want to do is expose your dumbass to the audience. This is the level of conversation we get.
Dude, I expose
from
myself.
individuals.
That's why I'm here.
I know. Exactly. You're exposing yourself and showing how ridiculous your arguments are. It's stupid.
I'm exposing myself because I'm not afraid. I'm not afraid
of being dumb?
My so-called intelligence and
because you're dumb.
Huh? Right. I mean,
Let's prove that, right? What evidence do you have that the Earth is a globe? Let's prove it.
There's an innumerable list.
Well, give me one out of the innumerable list. One.
We've gone over at least 5 so far.
Give me one.
Four actually.
Give me one. Really?
He already crossed it off his list.
You have the floor. You got one.
Let me close the side chat. I got a side chat demon, pure rigor. That guy's
so you're just gonna sidestep and not answer. See, this is what we have.
I told Mick already.
We have somebody. Mick, I told Mick already is not the answer. I told Mick already is not the answer. You're being asked a question in a forum where we want hyper-specific answers. You're not able to give one. Why? Why?
What do you mean? I don't want to get.
Oh, you Mr. Chuckle's not laughing anymore because you don't have an answer, do you? Took all the wind out of his fucking sails. Pun intended.
Miguel, Miguel, I don't know if you heard it earlier, but there's a new name for Twonger. His name is Twongo, Mongo, and Twonger.
Twongo.
Yeah, Twongo.
That's a fucking troll. Hey, Miggy, I know a guy that knows everything. I know a guy. Okay.
Yeah, because his crossing the Trans-Pacific race is one that you just go from. You know what? All you got to do is step foot in the water and go like 1 millimeter, and you already Pacific the race. You know that race, that's Trans-Pacific race.
Yep.
You traveled
California to Hawaii. Yep, I know. Yep, but not from California to Japan, man. Interesting.
All right. Do we have anybody else that can provide any globe evidence or not provide any globe evidence? Or it says that you have globe evidence and you say, oh, there's plenty. I've said them all these 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I got so much globe evidence.
I got NASA.
Mr. Beanie Brick is still here, surprisingly.
Yeah, you know what's interesting is it's cool. You got the FE jokes, but you don't lead with FE jokes. You actually come forward and say, oh, yeah, let's talk about what do you have to bring to the table? Is there any evidence of the Earth being a globe? No? Okay.
No.
But apparently Twonger thinks there is. That's the rub. Yeah, we don't get any evidence from him. He wasn't laughing towards the end, was he? Anyways, yeah.
Pads is in the house.
Pads is in the house, huh?
Pads is in the hizzy. How's it going, boys and girls? You good?
Oh no, man.
What's up?
You still think space is real?
Do you still look up? See space?
Yeah. You don't ever answer the question, do you? So
yeah, I think
the vacuum of space, you think that planets reside in the ever expanding vacuum of space?
Totally different question, but maybe.
Same.
Not.
It's the same thing. It's almost like colloquially saying, you know what I mean, right? Space, the vacuum of space, it's the same thing. Do you think it exists?
Bro. Let me wake up for this, bro. Does space exist? Yes.
Yeah, length, width, and height. I'm not talking about that. I'm talking specifically on the very subject that we always talk about in here. Why is this lost on you? Well, when I say space, I have to be specific with you guys. All the time?
Yeah, you do.
All right, so the vacuum of space.
Yeah, I think that exists, yeah.
What's your evidence for it?
It's a belief, bro.
No, I said, what's the evidence for it?
Oh, I haven't got it. No, it's a belief. I don't have
Thank
it,
you.
bro.
There you go.
Sound.
You
Next
got
question.
any?
Proud member.
I don't need a next question. That's the whole thing that your religion hinges on. Is that?
All right, sweet.
So
I believe I can look up to the sky.
You believe you can talk about
handling it well.
You talk about
he's handling it well. That he's realized he's been fed a fairy tale. It's good for you, bro.
Well, no, it's again. I believe it to be true.
Believe.
Like people
You
believe in the Bible, or people believe in gods. I believe in the globe. Some people believe in unicorns,
in outer space.
Some people believe in the Easter Bunny. Yeah, we get it.
Exactly.
You believe in
you get it
exactly.
You get it.
He says exactly.
Exactly. Yeah. Some people believe in like the Easter Bunny, like you say, Father Christmas, flat Earth,
and you believe in the vacuum of space.
I do. Yeah.
There you go.
Given all the evidence provided, I believe it's real.
What evidence? Yeah. Name one thing. Name what's pointing to what evidence do you have? What evidence do you have?
Nah, I'm just fucking with you, bro. Like
is the evidence of Father Christmas eating your cookies, at night? Do you think that's
observational shit, bro?
Like what? Like what?
I can see the sun.
Oh, really? We can thank Captain Obvious for that one.
Yeah.
I see the sun. Therefore, the vacuum of space exists, guys. There you go.
Yeah.
Mic drop.
Yeah.
Seems like he's.
I got a tan.
Seems
Played some
seems that
volleyball on the
simple.
beach.
Honestly, it really does seem simple to me. I look up, I see a night sky,
No,
I see
it's not about
stars
being
and shit,
simple.
and I'm like, God, man.
Do you know that
is there some sort of test I could do for this? Or like, can I observe this?
Look, test. What are you testing for? A fairy tale?
You know, like say I could test like the way light traveled through space or something, and I could time. You know, there's got to be some shit I can do, right?
I don't know. It's your claim. You think that it exists in some way?
I have no evidence. I'm just spitballing for what could we do as a species? Yeah, well, I don't have the evidence, but should we Google? In fact, should we Google?
Okay, let's put our collective heads together and find out if the vacuum of space exists.
Yeah, we'll Google it live. I'll live stream and we'll figure this shit out live together, bro.
Yeah, let's put our heads together and not put our heads together by Googling it. Let's get fed the answer by Google. So let's put our heads together and then not put our heads together by Googling it. Does that make sense?
I mean, Google's just a doing word for searching shit online.
Yeah, but didn't you say Google's just not reliable, according to you?
I just told you Google, when people say Google, it's more of a doing word. It's more of a verb, bro. They just mean, let's go research it.
No, that's
some
not
people
what
will
Google...
use Google, some people won't use Google. Yeah, some people will use Ask Jeeves, bro, for fuck's sake. Some people, if you're doing like...
what exactly were you going to ask?
Since I'm guessing nobody here is over the age of 70, I'm guessing nobody's going to use Ask Jeeves.
Hopefully not, bro. No, some people might go to a library, bro.
Want to find misinformation to spread?
What?
All right.
We can't hear you, Mumbles.
What were you going to ask Jeeves?
Where he got his tie from?
Yeah, this guy's all about
you're
jokes.
Getting goofier about each visit, Pads. It's kind of sad to see.
I know the question. I've told you, I believe like the lack of observations prove a flat Earth. Like I'm pretty much on board with you these days, guys.
We're not talking about beliefs, dude.
So I don't see
a belief is acceptance without evidence.
In the world.
That's what a belief is.
Okay, how about, does anyone have a textbook on hand that they can reference? How about that?
For what?
Well, yeah, it would.
What are we? Shut up, Pads. What are we referencing, KYP?
Online.
I joined here like a minute ago, but you guys were talking about Googling shit instead of like actually going to an academic source. So
for what?
Same thing, bro.
For what?
Well, okay, I'm in the Flat Earth chat. There's only like 5 different things I can think that we would be fucking looking up and answering.
No, I'm asking you though specifically for what? What are we going to be looking for?
Like, are you mad at me or something? Like,
what the fuck? Are you?
I tried to ask for a better source than just Googling something.
I'm asking for what?
Yeah, cool.
What are we asking? Is this guy?
You're telling me the questions that we're looking for can't be answered in some kind of science textbook, right?
I just want to know what we're looking for.
Then, okay, are you asking that ironically, like you already know the answer and you're just trying to test me,
dude.
or?
If you understood what the context of this conversation was, you'd be like, "Oh, let's look that up." Instead, you're like,
"What's the
let's just look." No shit, you shouldn't have led with that. You don't think you should have led with that?
Stop jerking yourself off and enlighten.
No, I'm actually fucking trying to figure out why you're jerking us around. That's what I'm trying to figure out.
He was replying to me saying Google, saying, "Look, can't we use some like more respectable?"
Does he know the context, Pads? Does he know the context?
I think that was the context.
Do you think? So now we're speculating. You think you know that he knows the context?
We were talking about sources of information, so he piped up.
I know about what.
Supply anyone with the context.
About
just keep going on and on about whatever the fuck you're talking about.
This is what it's like speaking to Alpha, bro. This is what it's like.
No, what it's like talking to me is getting you guys to actually muster up the actual confidence to tell me what the fuck are you talking about.
Anyone have the confidence to tell him that?
Yeah, you or Pads,
really, bro.
Pads, you got the confidence. I just joined, so I have no idea.
Maybe
what we're talking about.
KYP and Pads, KYP and Pads can put their heads together to figure out what exactly they're going to ask Jeeves.
Why are we talking about docking now?
All right.
I mean, I'm into it, but not with streaming, unfortunately. So,
all right. So for the jokesters in the chat, is the Earth a globe? Yes or no?
No.
Fuck then. All right.
Does space exist?
Yeah. Does a vacuum of space exist? According to you, space was not quite the right way to ask it, isn't it, Pads?
The
Does
vacuum
space
does-
exist?
the
Isn't it
vacuum
supposed to
does-
be the lack of thing existing between molecules?
No. According to
outer
pads,
space, what do you mean?
according to pads, no, that's not even it. It's not outer space either. Because outer needs to, you have to have inner space. So
Yeah,
if
the one
you're,
would be- Go on.
yeah, what would be the inner space?
The one inside the atmosphere.
Really? And how far does
Yeah.
that extend?
Let me Google that.
Forever.
Let me Google it. Yes, of course. Yes, of course. Let me Google that.
You ask Jeeves.
Well, how else am I meant to find out the information?
Well, how the fuck
right
are you
now?
supposed to even define what it is before you even know what it is? You fucking idiot.
Oh no, it's got layers.
Well, wouldn't defining
You're a
what it is help
goddamn
you
idiot,
understand
dude. You know that?
what it is? Like,
Well, outer space. It's outer space.
you
Yeah.
can't-
So
you
what
can't really know
defines
what something is until
what
you
defines-
define it, right?
So well, yeah, that's the point, though. If you're making a point to say it's outer space, how the fuck do you know where outer space is if you don't even know where it's at? Where does it begin?
The vacuum of space. Then is that a better term? Maybe.
Where does outer space begin?
I don't know. Do you?
Are you looking
I'm
for
asking
like
you.
Are you looking like
I don't know.
Are you looking for like a defined edge of the atmosphere? Like what
Okay, so if you're out of something, then you were in something. It's basic.
Yeah. Like, are you looking for like if somebody?
Okay, are you
drew a
listening to
line
what?
on
Listen
the
to the carefully
sidewalk
with
and,
the
like,
words
said,
that
this
I'm
is
using.
the end of the atmosphere.
If
and
you're
this is where it
inside,
becomes outer
if you're
space?
inside of something, according to pads, the atmosphere. Follow along, because I know it's hard for you guys. Inside, the
Can you stop
atmosphere.
throwing out those little insults and try to make your
No,
point?
this is important. The insults are definitely
Just the way
important.
he rolls. Bro.
Okay, yeah. but
Okay, I
that's
gotta
not a good way
grind
to
it
have
into
an
you guys.
argument. You're just
So
kinda
if
being
you're
rude
inside
right
of
now.
something, if you're inside of something and it's the atmosphere, then where the fuck is the extent of that to where it transitions over to the outer space?
Oh, the outside of the atmosphere.
That's where the dome is.
Well, what's the answer? We're gonna
The
twiddle our
outside
thumbs
of
on
the
this shit,
atmosphere.
or where the fuck is that?
It's in your
Oh,
mom's
it's where the inside meets the outside.
Yeah, it's far from here, but close to there. I get it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's more than one, but less than two. Yeah.
Fucking idiots, dude. The lot of you.
Has anyone else been insulting
You're a
you
collective
much as
bunch
you've been
of
insulting
fucking
everybody
dumbass idiots, dude.
KYP, honestly, KYP, you've got to go delicate, be super gentle with them, or you will get muted. Oh, you've been
Shut
muted
your
already.
bitch ass up, dude. You're as fucking idiotic as all
Right,
get
Alpha,
out.
what was the conversation we were having, bro? Let's crack on with the conversation.
No, I'm cracking on with how you guys collectively can't answer the question where
What's the
outer
question,
space
bro?
begins.
So it seems to begin at 62 miles above the Earth's surface.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Is that true? And what's the highest part of the atmosphere? What's it considered to be?
Not sure.
I think it's
There you go. So you still don't know. You still don't fucking
There's
know.
layers. Bro, yeah. This is why
Yeah,
we
what?
go and do our own independent research. Like, if we start on
Independent
a topic-
research?
One
Really?
sec. It's okay to
One
discuss a
sec.
topic without
No,
knowing
independent-
every single
how you-
detail about it.
No, so you just independently research something? Is that true?
That's what we all do, hopefully.
Are you doing it now?
Not right now.
So how do you know what the argument, the context for your argument being something inside and outside, outer space? You didn't define it. There's no way we know what you're talking about. You didn't. There's no how.
Yeah, but again,
we don't
I
know.
I misspoke, bro. I misspoke.
No,
I did say
misspoke
this.
is
Let's
even the
use
wrong-
vacuum. Let's use the term vacuum of space instead, and stay on topic.
Let's
I already said this. I misspoke.
Okay.
Let's stay
All
on
right.
topic.
So let's stay on topic. Vacuum of
Where's the
space.
vacuum?
Where does that begin?
Where does it begin?
Yeah.
Not sure.
Okay. Then how do you know what your statement was?
What, that it exists?
Yeah.
How do I know it exists if I don't know where it begins?
Yes.
That's a good point. It's something I'll have to go away
No
and research,
shit.
bro. So what you're telling me is if I can find out where it begins, it definitely exists.
How the fuck
Is that
can
what
you
you're
make a
telling me?
claim? How the fuck can you make a claim to something you have no idea?
Well, I mean, outer space does
Well,
exist. It's just I'm
really?
not familiar with the
How do
particulars,
you know
bro.
that if you can't even define where the fuck it starts?
Because it's a gradient.
How do you know that?
Science, I guess. I don't know.
Science. One
Right,
word
bro,
fucking
just-
answers
one
with the
sec.
low hanging fruit
One sec,
individuals.
can
that
we
come in here.
establish there's a difference between there being mass bodies of evidence of
You
research.
don't know your ass from a
Let me
pipe
finish the
wrench.
sentence. Let me finish the sentence. Versus my knowledge on it. Well, yeah, sure, my knowledge on it is going to be lapsing because I'm not a physicist. I don't do this shit on a daily basis. That doesn't mean
Yes, you do.
the field of
Yes,
study
you do.
isn't true.
That's incorrect. You're in here every day, aren't you?
Yeah, but this is a
Yeah,
level.
you said I don't do this every day.
is
That's
not an
wrong.
Academic.
You
this is
said
not an
I don't do
academic
this
realm.
every day. You said I don't do this every day. That's wrong because you're in here every day.
Yeah, but I'm in a Discord where a bunch of.
So what? So you told me. Listen, this is what you said. I do independent research. You said I do independent research. You don't do independent research. Otherwise, for the week and a half, 2 weeks, maybe a month, you've been in here. You have not done any independent research to figure this question out. And it's one of the burning questions that you've had for a past couple of weeks that you've come in here. So you're just a straight up liar.
I don't have the question. I'm quite confident out of space.
With what? You don't even know what you're confident of. It's weird because some people that have belief systems, they know what they believe. You don't know what you believe in.
I do. I told you. I started.
Like what?
The first sentence was, "I believed in the vacuum of space." That was like.
You know what is it? Define it because you don't even know.
It's the lack of anything, really.
The lack of anything?
Yeah.
Yeah. Citation, please. Citation, please. In the text chat. Put it in the site.
It's basic.
Citation, please. In the text chat.
Oh, I don't have one, bro. I'm sorry. It's a belief.
So then you're talking shit, aren't you? Because what you're saying now doesn't add up to what the vacuum of space is defined as, isn't it?
So simple, bro.
That little chuckle that you just done exposes you to the fact that you're making claims of something you think you believe in, but you don't even know what you believe in.
I've told you.
Yeah.
I've told you.
You told me words, but you didn't define it.
I believe
put the definition in the text
of space. But
you don't even know what you believe in. Define it.
I've told you.
What?
It is the lack of molecules, essentially.
Yeah. Citation, please. In the text channel. Let's see it.
Do you disagree?
You're just talking words
There's
out of your ass.
in space. They're just less abundant.
Yeah, don't try to help.
There's listen. Space in between.
Yeah. So every numpty that piles on information on top of pads is going to make it worse for pads.
Alpha, one at a time, lad.
Pads like period bloods.
Calm yourself a little bit. Right. So if I can find out where it exists, you're confirming that is going to be sufficient evidence that it is true.
Let's put it this way. When somebody says I believe,
when
somebody says I believe in something,
Jesus Christ, that was
when somebody says I believe in something, they're going to tell me what it is they believe in.
That was a direct question.
Otherwise, you don't understand what you're asking.
No, I just asked you a question, bro.
You don't understand what you're asking.
No,
now I'm not going to change my position. No, you need to define what it is and then put it in the text channel so we can know that you believe what you say you believe in.
No, I'm going to do that in just a minute. But
no, do it now. No, do it now. Do it now. No, you're doing what I'm asking. No, do it now.
Yeah, sure. As soon as you answer the question, sure.
No, this is not the pads fucking forum. This is 24/7 fucking forum. You lose your way every time you come in here. It's pathetic. You're in the 24/7 channel. We're asking you. You provide the evidence. Otherwise, you get muted. You're not micromanaging the fucking forum, pads. I have to remind you of where you're at. You think you're ordering us around. No, sir. Provide the evidence of what the vacuum of space is in the text channel. Do it. Do it.
How flat is the Earth?
All right, BM West Coast. You're asking how flat is the Earth? The Earth is a topographical horizontal plane, which means that the land topography is on a horizontal plane. Mountains, hills, valleys.
It looks like a circle, though.
Yeah, how do you know that?
Because I have a globe in my room.
So what? Have you tested that it can look like that in any way? Did you observe it looking like that? Did you measure it like that? Let's go with observation first. When have you witnessed the Earth looking like that globe sitting on your desk?
I don't know.
You don't know is the answer? Thank you.
Like if you're only, you know, like how
you don't know. You said I don't know. BM. I don't know. So then how would you define the Earth looking like that thing that sits on your desk if you don't know, sir?
I don't just move, man.
No, it's a head scratcher, isn't
you know
it?
How like if you like look like in an ocean and you like you look like far enough and you can like like it goes like a circle, like
It goes like a circle. I don't know what you mean, sir. Be very clear.
like
What do you mean
look,
by that?
look straight and it goes down. Like you can see it start to go down.
No, we don't
You're
see it start to go
confusing your
down.
peripheral vision.
We don't see it start to go
Like-
down.
Like if you look at like buildings from afar, like on an ocean, they like look down. Like
Is that it? Was that it?
Did I cut out? Oh.
No, I think he cut out. I think he short circuited. Fucking Pads, dude. Every time he comes in here, he wants to fucking like, no, you answer my question. Bitch, who the fuck do you think you are? It's fucking 24/7.
Pads, man.
Dickhead.
Fucking, you should change his name to Lady Pads.
Oh, dude. That guy. I told him too. Every time you're in this motherfucker, dude, I'm going to be on your ass all the fucking time. I fucking banned his dumbass. Because he deafened when I muted him. And he says, tag me whenever he's done yapping. Fuck off, dude. You can have a 2-day vacation, and then perhaps maybe if you come back and then I see him again, I'll be on him again. Fucking, it's not going to change.
Why not be courteous and give him a week?
Because it only goes. I think it only goes 2 days at a time.
I mean, the guy's hard at work. You know, he deserves his vacation, right?
Yeah.
if the Earth is flat, how come satellites take pictures of it and it's a circle?
Yeah, name one. Circle. Why do you keep saying that? Do you know a circle's 2D, BM?
Yeah, so are pictures though.
I'm not talking to you, MD. MD, you've been putting your foot in everybody's mouth for like the past 4 hours already, dude. It's getting tiring. Stop fucking chiming in from the sidelines. Either get in the fucking argument or stay the fuck out. I've been giving you the floor every time, and you don't know how to answer any of the questions. So BM's new.
That's crazy.
Yeah, you know what's crazy is you're fucking chirping from the sidelines, and it's annoying.
That's crazy.
Yeah. Fucking pick a lane. Either jump in or fucking like shit or get out the pot. Who said that? You said I don't. Oh yeah. Was that MD? Man? Was that MD?
Yeah.
Oh, we can fix your hard of hearing problem real quick. Yeah. Here, check this out. You can listen on the live stream. That's another good way you can listen to us here. How about that? Sounds like a good idea.
It's funny, man. I keep reading his name. I look at his name, and from afar, you know, with low resolution, I can't help but read MD Mackey. I'm like, oh, Scott Mackey Jr.
No, dude, that guy's a. There's no way.
No, but can you answer my question though?
Yeah, it's not a circle. Is 2D, sir.
Yeah, it's
so
like
I don't think you mean 2D.
Here?
Do you mean 2D? Do you mean
No.
2D?
It's just like a circle.
Yeah, a circle is 2D. Do you mean 2D?
No.
What do you mean if it's not 2D?
It's a sphere, right? Or whatever.
Okay. If it's a sphere, provide the evidence that it is one.
Well, like the satellites, when satellites take pictures, it's like a circle, right? Or like a sphere.
It's not a circle. If it's a sphere, it's a 3D object, yeah?
Mm-hmm.
Is it a 3D object or 2D?
I think it's a 2D.
So, do you live on a 2D surface, sir?
I think so.
All right, you're fucking toast. Either
No, we
you're
live on
full
a-
of
we live
brain
on a
rot
3D.
and you're full of brain rot and don't know how to answer questions, or you just don't
No,
know
we live on a
basic shapes.
3D type world.
You don't know basic shapes, which is, I think, probably where you're at.
I mean,
You
to
struggle
be
with
fair, to be fair, if we're going to, you know, maybe extend the guy in olive branch there, I think what he's talking about is,
I'm not.
No?
Nope.
The image.
I'm not.
The image.
Nick, check this out, brother. If we're going down to basic shapes and trying to help him with that, we're far from fucking reasoning with this guy. Far. I mean, we're so far away.
I know. I'm not sure. I'm not sure if the shape issue was the shapes per se were the issue. I think what he meant, he was just having a hard time articulating it. Just to be clear, BM West, were you talking about that? If you take a photo of a sphere, the rendering of that on the image looks circular. It's just planar.
When they take a picture, it looks like a sphere. It looks circular. Yes.
Okay, no, he's fucked. Never mind.
I told you, Nick. I know where this guy's coming from, and I let you say that so that you could feel you get it out, get it out of your system. Let you do that. I already know where he's coming from. I know.
All good. Yeah, all good. I must have misheard something. I just wasn't sure. Go ahead, take it away.
Thank you, Mick. Fucking BM West Coast Toast, whatever the hell your name is.
Yeah, but why is that though? Why the pictures look like that?
They're showing you images of what the Earth would be represented at a specific altitude. Now, if it's represented at that altitude, how do you know it would be able to be represented like that? Because you can't compare that image to anything you've seen in reality. When can you ever see the Earth in that way that they show you? When?
Well, when you go to space. What about like the
Have you ever been? Have you ever been?
No, I haven't been. Have you been?
So the problem, it's not about me, dude. Fuck asking me questions. I'm asking you specific questions based on what they're providing you as what you consider evidence. But they're showing these images to you. How could you compare that to anything you've ever seen?
I don't know. Like it's because it's like a.
The answer is you can't.
Have you seen the Eiffel Tower?
The answer is you can't.
Yeah.
So if you can't compare that to anything you've ever seen, how can you know that what they're showing you is evidence of something that's real?
Because they've gone to space, right? They send rockets to space and take a picture.
Yeah.
NASA,
So what?
NASA.
You're just trusting the information based on what they're. In other words, you're accepting it without.
To get flat Earth
You're
theories.
accepting it without evidence. When they show you those images, you're accepting it without evidence.
Or are
No.
you with flat Earth? Yes, you are.
No. You can't turn it around to me because we're only talking about how you have a globe belief. So you're accepting these images without any evidence whatsoever.
So Alpha, what would be the reason for them to lie? Like what would be the ultimate lie?
That's beyond the scope of like the questions that should be thought of. The thought of right now should be, how is it possible that they're presenting images to me when I can't compare them to anything in reality? I can't take these images and do anything with them except for believe in a mystical, magical globe spinning Earth. That's all they're showing you.
Can I ask
it
you something?
reinforces a belief system without any evidence of the system itself even existing, which means that they could do that in any kind of production value. They could show you a movie of something and it's totally fictional. And it doesn't mean you have to believe it just based on production value. But you choose to believe it. That's your choice. You're making a conscious choice to believe in this image, that it is what reality is beyond the scope of your senses. Does that make sense? That's what's happening. You're believing these images are true. There's no way for you to verify it. The only thing you can say is, I trust the astronauts or I trust the agencies or whatever. That's all you can say. That's not science. That's a pure belief system.
Why do you believe that the Earth is flat, though?
It's not a belief. A belief is acceptance without evidence. We don't believe that the Earth is flat. We know that it is.
Well, how do you know?
It's observationally true, right? So when we look upon horizons, they all look flat, observationally, right? The second step, measurement. It measures flat too. Third, it's practically navigated and used as flat.
Wait, so
3 pillars that should define the Earth as a globe define the Earth as a flat and stationary plane.
If the Earth is flat, could we
It is.
drill to
It's
the
not
other
if
side?
it is, it is.
Wait, can we drill to the other side?
Now, why would that have to do with anything of the surface actually demonstrating itself to you and me as not a globe or indeed flat? What does drilling through the Earth have anything to do with that?
Wait, but if the Earth is flat, the sun would just set on it all day.
No.
Yeah, because it's flat and the Earth would.
So what?
The sun is just all around. What do you mean? So what?
The cosmological aspect in which you speak of is far beyond your comprehension because you're thinking of a stupid flat Earth that you have in your mind. Is that the one I told you?
It's the sun. Like the sun fucking it would cast all over the Earth at all once. There would be no nighttime.
Yeah. Do you know that there's light attenuation? Do you know that there's light attenuation through the medium of air, sir? This conversation is far beyond the scope of your comprehension level. Your intelligence can't reach this high yet. Stick around, maybe you'll learn something.
What's your flat Earth look like? Is it just flat?
I've already told you. Your comprehension level is not on par with any of these topics yet.
But if you're
on a baby level, dude,
the fucking sun would shine on all the Earth at once, and there would be no
Based on
nighttime.
what? Based on what?
Because the sun is bright as fuck.
So, do you know that it attenuates through the medium of air or not, dipshit?
That doesn't matter though, because it's
yes, it fucking does. If you're saying that light attenuates through mediums, listen to me carefully, dude. Light attenuates through mediums. Does it not?
I guess so, but like
okay,
it's so bright
then listen, dude, if it's attenuating to the medium of air and or water, that means that at some point there's an extinction level to that light. That means that it will start to dim or at least change the variance of colors depending on the distance away from the light source you are.
It would be a little bit darker, but not as dark as nighttime.
Yeah, it would be because it only has a certain range of value that it has to where you're at.
So why is it nighttime right now?
Because there's no sunlight.
Exactly. But and if it was a flat Earth, there would still be sunlight.
No, there wouldn't be. That's your dumbass idea of thinking how flat Earth would work in your mind. Whoever fed you that fucking lie is an idiot. Wherever you're reading your fucking...
The sun is constantly going around a flat Earth, which constantly shine light on every part.
No, it's not constantly as in all over the place. Light has an extinction limit. It can only travel so far within the medium of air. You should know this by now. It's your fault that you don't.
But you're saying it would dim the light a little bit and not make it like the dead of night.
It does because of its distance away from you. It's a proximity understanding. So if you're geographically located in a position and the sun moves away from you, then as far as it gets from you, it's going to stop emitting its light because of the distance that it has away from you, your geographic location. That's just basic knowledge, dude.
That's not how light works.
Bullshit, that's not how light works. What the fuck do you know about light, Bush?
Well, it shows that
Get a flat Earth map and shine.
Are you thinking of a flat Earth inside the solar system, bro? Are you thinking of a flat Earth in a solar system like what you presented on TV and in books?
On TV.
It's just a distrust
Is that what you're thinking of? Are you thinking of a flat Earth like the third disk from the sun?
Badly.
It's not. It's your lack of understanding of how the physical and natural world works, Meatloaf. You guys have such a low bar of understanding. It's fucking ridiculous that we as flat earthers have to teach you fucking globers everything that you know about the physical and natural world. And that's what's crazy about it. It's the most obvious understanding, and you guys have such a low bar of understanding when it comes to this information. It's so fucking ridiculous.
I just want to know
so ridiculous.
Where's your passion coming from?
It comes from the knowledge of the truth. That means that when you understand the physical and natural world, because it's a duh, then when you guys speak, you sound like idiots. Like, well, if the sun was shining over flat Earth, it would shine upon the whole entire flat Earth. How the fuck do you know that, dude? You're making these bold claims without any evidence.
Can I just agree with you and say that, hey, this is a lie? What would be the purpose?
Who cares?
What would change?
The motive doesn't even, it's not even put into the conversation. Who gives a fuck if they listen?
Picture?
Yeah, if they hid the flat Earth because of religion, or if they hid it because of any political reasons, who gives a fuck, dude? The part of them actually telling you that it's a globe is the only thing you need to be concerned with, and that's it. Everything else is fucking who cares? I don't give a fuck if they're lying about because they're for political reasons. Well, we have to lie to you because there's more land out there. Who cares? They're fucking telling you it's a globe, and it's not.
We do that to make predictable experiences, right? We can.
So what? Are you going to be happier knowing that they lied to you because fucking there's more land?
Wait, where are you getting your information?
you could say that they lied to us whenever you want, right? As long as we can make the predictions and you can't.
Predictions about what? You're so full of yourself, Bush. You don't even understand anything about the globe.
Solar eclipses.
You guys, oh my God, dude. Here's the thing. I like doing this because every single time you guys are so confident and you're smirky and shit and you think you know science and all that, and I point out how you don't know shit, dude. It's going to make you feel so dumb and you're going to leave the chat. You're going to leave the fucking chat.
On a flat Earth, how do sunsets work?
Dude, what fucking idea of flat Earth do you have in your mind that they don't work?
I'm asking you. On a flat Earth,
I'm asking you. Because obviously you have a cosmology about what flat Earth is in your mind, and you're projecting it onto me.
Flat Earth contradicts every other explanation.
Yeah, because you're projecting your fucking stupid, idiotic flat Earth idea onto me, and then tell me how does it work. I don't know. Okay, let's put it this way.
Without evidence, though.
Let's put it this way. I'm going to clarify for the room. I'm going to clarify for the room, Bush. When somebody says flat Earth, what do you think of?
That has nothing to do with what I'm asking.
Yes, it does, because you're setting up the argument to me. You're pigeonholing me into a specific type of argument. When you say, how does this work on a flat Earth? I want to know what you're thinking about, dude. I want to know what you're thinking about.
It's like a bowl or a dome or fucking something that's a pizza. Like, how do sunsets work?
That's the problem. If you're not giving me a cosmology, how the fuck can I respond to you?
How do I give you a cosmology?
Well, tell me what you think of when you say flat Earth. What is it you're thinking of?
Cosmology.
Yeah, it is, because in the
fucking is studying the history of the universe. That's not cosmology.
Oh my God, dude! If the Earth is something that you think is a pizza flying through space, Bush, fucking get real. What are you thinking about? Is that what it is?
So simple. How do sunsets work?
I'm not going to answer your goddamn question until you answer mine. Because you're pigeonholing me into an argument that you want to make it sound like you have a point, and you don't.
The question is so relevant, regardless of how
it's not.
the Earth is supposed to be.
Yeah, it's relevant. It's relevant. It's definitely relevant. How do you think of the flat Earth? You either answer the question or let somebody else speak, because you're not going to tell me what you think about when you talk about flat Earth.
No, because I don't believe that the Earth is flat. You do. So
I know that when you say flat Earth and you project it onto me, what fucking thing do you think about?
I'm asking you, how do sunsets work?
Yeah, based on what? You're not telling me what.
On your
what is my worldview? What is it?
That you believe that the Earth is flat.
Yeah, that's a property. That's an aspect of the surface.
Well, what do you think flat means?
Yeah, it's an aspect of the surface. Flat.
Your mom's chest.
What the surface is.
Answer his question. Stop dodging it.
I'm not dodging it, you fucking doofus. If you listen to me, I'm answering it.
No, you're not.
Flat is an aspect of a shape, you fucking utter moron.
They're so impatient.
So, I mean, regardless if you think it's like a square or some shit.
Flat is an aspect of a shape.
Okay, regardless if you think if the Earth is like some sort of square or triangle, how do sunsets work?
Yeah, based on what? Based on the idea that the Earth is flat?
It's so simple.
Yeah.
On your
do you think we're flying around in a pizza somewhere?
I mean, that's probably what you believe in, but
sunsets work. It's a simple question.
I can't hear him say it because you just interrupted.
He's just asking what sun. Yeah.
Okay, it's simple, right? So what do you? Okay, so do you believe the Earth is flat? Yes or no?
Yes.
Okay, so how does
it's not a belief though? But yes.
It is a belief.
No, it's not.
Okay, I don't.
Belief is acceptance without evidence. You can't tell me what I know. Okay, I tell you what I know. You tell me what you know, but you can't tell me what you think I know. It's not what you think. It's not a belief.
Hey, Bushy, why is it so important to you that flat Earth be a belief?
Well, I mean, I didn't really care about it. That's why I said let's move on.
You insisted upon it.
You insisted.
Okay, I mean, I don't want to diverge.
Well, it's not, but it's addressing the fact that you insisted.
You sound like you've split open.
I mean, yeah, you can believe that the Big Bang.
So why is it important to you to insist that this is a belief?
It's not that important. That's why I wanted to go back to.
Okay, so why did you insist on it? Like you spurred out about it.
I mean,
why don't you take a deep breath? Start over.
So you believe that
try to have the conversation. If you have to tell someone, it's so simple a dozen times. Perhaps it's not as simple as you think you're making it.
Easiest question ever.
Yeah, dude, you've missed.
You're telling me how something.
Easiest question ever.
No, it's not. You're trying to think of like what the Earth would be as a flat Earth based on an idea that you have in your mind. And you're not telling me the idea because that's the whole point. If you can't tell me what you have in your mind about flat Earth, then
matter what I believe.
It does fucking matter, you utter moron. If you're not telling me what you're. See, this is the problem, right?
I'll just give you an answer and see what you'll say, okay? I believe that the Earth is some sort of like maybe a circle, there.
Yeah. So is that what you have in your mind when you say to me that's what flat Earth is? That's how does the sun work?
I just want to. Yeah,
whatever it is. Here's the problem. Here's the problem. The overall worldview. I'm going to say it like this so you can understand clearly. The overall worldview of the entirety of the Earth is not known by anyone. So when you say that, I can't tell you overall. Overall, listen to me. Overall, like the whole entire Earth, I don't know how big it is or like what the extent is. So when we say flat Earth, let me explain to you the reason. I'm giving you the why, right? The reason why I'm not going to address you right away. Because when we say flat Earth, we're only talking about the aspect of where the surface of where we're at right now, of the Earth that we're on. So when I say that, I can only speak to what I know. I can't speak to what I don't know, which is the entirety of the realm that we exist in. I don't know what the extent is. So I can't give you that.
Epistemology.
Well, I can't give you that. So you're telling me the mechanics.
Epistemology.
You're telling me what are the mechanics? Yeah, you're asking me what are the mechanics, dude. You're asking me what are the mechanics that drive a question, the one that you're giving me. How do sunsets work on a flat Earth? That's what you're asking, yeah?
Well, I mean, I wanted to just one other thing that you said, right? Like when you say you don't know the shape of the Earth, so what do you mean by no?
No, as in. Is there any way that I could verify that the entirety of the Earth is whatever I'm claiming it to be or whatever you think it is?
Because I feel like you're speaking absolutes.
Yeah, how can anybody tell you? Well, you are.
No.
So you don't know if the Earth is a globe?
I mean, what do you mean by no?
You don't know if the Earth is a globe then? There's no absolute truth to the Earth being a globe.
Because what I define as no...
Is there any absolute truth to the Earth being a globe? Answer the question.
There's no such thing as absolute truth except for axioms.
So then the Earth isn't a globe absolutely, yeah?
Okay, as I said, what I mean
Answer
by
the question, sir. Is the Earth a globe absolutely, yes or no?
This will be
relevant. Is the Earth a globe absolutely?
Okay, I'm gonna tell you.
Answer my question, please.
It'll be relevant.
Is the Earth a globe absolutely?
Okay, as I said, I'm gonna have to define what knowledge means.
No, sir. Is the Earth a globe absolutely? Answer.
I can't answer the question until I define.
Yeah, you do. Knowledge. You're just being a weasel now. You're trying to skate away from the topic because you don't want to answer the question. This is what your standard is.
Okay,
there's no absolute knowledge. There's no absolute knowledge according to you.
Define knowledge.
Yeah, no, I'm not going to define shit. You said there's no such thing as absolute knowledge. So that means that you don't know the Earth is a globe absolutely.
Absolutes.
That's what you said.
When you say absolute knowledge, that word is useless.
You used it. You fucking miserable wretch.
I never said. I never used it.
You said fucking there's no absolute knowledge.
Okay.
Those words came out of your mouth. There is no absolute knowledge.
Retaining some sort of information in your brain to predict stuff.
So there's no absolute knowledge, according to you. I'm going to apply that to you and your standard of that there's no absolute knowowledge that the Earth is a globe.
Absolute knowledge seems like a useless buzzword. It means nothing.
Then why the fuck did you bring it up?
I never brought it up.
Oh my God, these guys are fucking horrible. Dude, Bush, sit your ass down, dude. I'd rather talk to BM West Coast than your dumb ass.
Can I speak?
No,
why are you
absolutely not.
Why are you demanding explanations if nothing's absolute?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm not making any sort of absolute claims. It's stupid. It means nothing.
Okay, so that means the Earth is not absolutely a globe.
Yeah, but you keep using the word absolute like it's just not a useless.
Okay, now I'm using it. No, I'm using it. You're flipping that shit around to me. You're the one that brought it up, dumbass.
That's my definition of knowledge. Hold on, Bushy.
Because when you say
the whole time you've been doing some weird reversal of burden of proof attempt. What you need to focus on.
Not at all.
Yeah, that's what you need to focus on is why you think day and night occurs on the ball. And maybe if you go through the steps of why that's occurring, you'll realize how absurd it is.
Because
why is day and night happening on a ball?
Face of a sphere looks
at the Earth spinning. How are you so sure this Earth?
What I think is absurd that your unwillingness to answer a question.
What's going on, Chad?
It's absurd.
No, bullshit.
Omniscience.
Yeah, but what we have right now is a flaw in logic. It's a flaw in logic. So he's saying that there is no absolutes. That's what he made the statement on, Meatloaf. If you weren't paying attention, I'm telling you right now.
I said that's like a separate argument.
No, it's not. That's the fucking focal point of this whole. It's the crux of this fucking argument. He's saying there's no absolute knowledge.
Every time you say knowledge, you're speaking absolutes completely. Right. What I mean by knowledge is that you retain some sort of information in your brain that's able to predict stuff. That's it.
You're fucked, dude. I don't know what you've gone off to this fucking solipsist worldview
to predict stuff like I don't know, maybe
no way.
solar eclipses or sunsets.
Can we know? Let's put it this way and just answer it because I'll know your stance from here. Can you know if the Earth is a globe? Absolutely, yes or no.
Again, did you even listen to my definition?
Answer my question.
Did you listen to my definition?
I'll give you one more try. Last time. Can you know if the Earth is a globe? Absolutely.
I cannot with this guy. Did you listen to my?
You're cooked. You're cooked.
You're cooked. I only gave you a few tries, and that's it.
So Alpha.
Anybody else want to make an absolute statement for the Earth being a globe? Because this guy said that there's no absolutes. There is no absolutes, and then he wants to dance around that bullshit he just said and make it sound like there is, but there isn't. That's some horse shit, dude.
Facts.
Pick a fucking lane and stay in it.
Ooh, damn.
Fuck's sake, dude.
You want demon time tonight?
Sure showed him. Wow.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Goddamn right, I showed him. How about I show you? Is there any absolute statements that can be said about the Earth being a globe? Is the globe absolutely a globe?
So Alpha, do you ever want to be
Okay, so that's a dodge. So that's a dodge.
Do you ever want to be
So that's a dodge. That's a fucking dodge. Answer my question. Is the Earth a globe? Absolutely.
Crickets.
See how this is like as easy as it gets for me. I could just make that statement and you guys fucking shiver in your fucking boots. You can't even fucking say it. Fucking stand on all 10 toes and say the Earth is a globe. I bust you guys up all the time. It's simple. I know absolutely 100% unequivocally that the Earth is flat and stationary.
Facts.
I can make that statement. I can back it up. And you guys are fucking like this. Well, we don't know what absolute is.
Well, then start backing it up.
You just refute with claims. You're just refuting with claims.
I don't know.
You say you back it up. Start backing it up.
I don't need to. Fucking prove it that it's a globe.
You can't prove that it's flat.
The problem. I've already proved it by saying that if you were right, let's just say in the situation where you're right, that means that there would have to be some incentive behind people to lie about this. Right?
Oh
Why would they lie?
God.
Why would they lie, CB?
Classic, bro.
Because no, I'm being serious, right? If
You're a
somebody
horrible
were to
crime
lie about this,
detective,
and you
bro.
think that the government is straight up lying to us, then
who cares, Meatloaf? I've already
one
told
cares,
you
bro.
that's fucking
you
secondary,
care
even
deeply about it.
tertiary. That's secondary or tertiary to the fucking fact that the evidence points to the Earth is not a globe. And you're fucking talking about, but why? But tell me why.
Well, Alpha, you sit in here and for hours on end. Okay,
Yeah,
apparently
you goddamn right. Taking you guys out, taking you guys out one at a time. I'm fucking taking you guys out one at a time
Does that give you
and delight
satisfaction?
about it too.
Does that give you satisfaction? To
Oh, you goddamn dude! Oh, dude, it's a fucking high. I'm telling you, it's crazy. Love it.
I'm saying that what you're doing is extremely unhealthy. I'm not trying to criticize
Okay,
you.
doctor.
I'm simply saying that what
Bro, you're drinking high fructose corn syrup right now. You're trying to tell people to be healthy.
Yeah, you're the one in the wrong over there, but I'm the one.
Like, imagine if you invested this time into like expanding onto other topics instead of just stressing about one.
Bro,
okay, counselor.
No one's stressed, bro. That's you.
All right, hold on. Let me get on my couch. Let me get on the couch before this therapy session starts, because it all started back when I was a child, right?
I'm trying to talk to
so,
you.
I was I had a bad time when I was, my dad, because we didn't get along really well.
Did he go get milk and never came back?
Fuck's sake, dude. Get the fuck out of here with your fucking couch. You
Sounds about right.
This fucking drive-by fucking psychiatry bullshit. Get the fuck out of here, dude.
That's a good one.
Drive-by psychiatry, man. That's what they're doing,
Drive-by
isn't
psychiatry.
He's fucking trying to give me, it's so unhealthy for you. I mean, just the way it looks right now. I mean, come on, optics, right? Like, it just appears to be that, are you dealing with some? I mean, I hear you saying things like, you're angry with the Globers. I mean, are you really angry with Globers or yourself? I mean, can you think about this a little bit?
Holy fuck, stroke your own dick some more, bro.
Whoa, bro! Pause, bro. Why are you thinking about that? What?
See, I'm all up in their heads, and they get
I'm
all
always
upset
thinking about dudes.
That's
pause.
Yeah, maybe. That's your prerogative, man. It ain't mine.
What's prerogative mean?
I don't know. Ask the counselor. Maybe Meatloaf will tell you. He'll probably lay on his couch and talk to you a little bit.
He can't. You server muted him.
Yeah, facts.
Wait, why are we dodging the question? What does it mean?
Prerogative.
It's your own business. Listen to the Bobby Brown song. Goodness gracious.
It's not Britney Spears remix.
We do. All right, so let me just unmute Meatloaf, but I won't. Let me see who else I got muted. Bush, I'll unmute you too. All right, let's reset. Let's reset. So, any new person other than the ones I've had interactions with, besides Bush or BM, Meatloaf. I know you want to really talk to about how I was treated roughly when I was a child, but we're not going to do that.
It's not about you, because it's about how you're acting right now. It has nothing to do.
No one cares about that.
Okay, counselor.
No one cares about that.
Okay, counselor.
It's just pure narcissism. I just want to tell you, these people that are supporting you, they don't truly support you. Right? I know I'm trying to get through to you. I know you're going to mute me because you think I'm trying to go extreme.
Shut the fuck up.
This guy's fucking.
I'm saying these people are narcissistic, man, and you're becoming one of them.
More psychiatry, bro.
Right by psychiatry. What I say,
it may
brother?
seem in the moment, since they're supporting and agreeing with you, that they're actually that they care about you. They don't.
That's cap, bro.
I don't think you care about them either.
This guy.
Meatloaf, that's false, bro.
Okay, I'll ask a simple
this
question.
guy's on a whole nother level, man. Like, I kind of like it, actually.
I'll ask.
It's been a while since I've had an intellect in here. Are you someone that has, at least a credit? Or do you have credentials, or like, what's going on here with you, Meatloaf? Give me.
Why is he acting like he knows anybody? It's not a ball.
Now, I don't want to talk to some low-hanging fruit, man. I think Meatloaf's got something going on.
What I'd say to that is, I don't think that you need a level of. I don't think you need a diploma by your name to know what you're talking about.
That's a no.
Right?
That's
like,
a no.
Like for you, I think that you're capable of really, making a good point without having to go to any like college or institution of anything. If you just put research in the right place.
Clip it, clipcord.
No, we'll be waiting for you to make a good point.
I think you could be. I think. Look, here's my thing. I think you could carry yourself well.
Yo, did you hear that? That guy just said nigger.
Yeah, we're not talking about your family. We're talking about this guy articulating his point. So, Meatloaf, is there any way that you could tell us, from your perspective, that the Earth is a globe? I want to hear you say it.
I think that even if I were to prove my point, I don't think you would listen. So I
can't prove your point.
Come on, man. You can't divine my thoughts. You don't know what I would say.
Have you ever been proven wrong once?
I'm not going to answer that. I want you to actually answer my question first, because I asked you.
He's not going to answer anything. He just dodges every question.
So no. Fine. Have you ever, besides the main point that the Earth is flat or whatever, a globe, it doesn't matter. But have you ever?
It does matter. That's the whole point. We're here.
Have you ever said like, "Hey,
dude, it's the whole point. We're here."
I still believe it's a flat Earth, but hey, that's a good point.
Okay, you think the Earth is flat?
Have you conceded to any sort of evidence at all?
All right, he thinks the Earth's flat. Well, we got over that hump. Pun intended. So Bush,
do you just want people to be carbon copies of yourself?
Yeah, somebody got the joke.
Fucking shut up. He's got diarrhea of the mouth.
That was so funny.
Yeah, I got some chuckles. All right. Yeah, there's a bit of diarrhea going on. Anyway, we do not have absolute proof that the Earth is a globe based on Bush Nader's explanation earlier, because he doesn't believe in absolutes. That's what he said coming out of his mouth. So all we're dealt with right now is just people.
We have absolute. We may not all agree on the shape of the Earth, but we can all agree that Jews suck.
There's nothing.
All talk at once, Dan.
Thanks for that.
Thanks. But yeah, I don't really care if absolutes exist or not.
There you go.
Is that an absolute that you don't care?
You've just undermined your whole argument, Bush. Thanks for that.
Well, okay. When I mean absolute, at least it's from
here we go.
It's not evidence.
Let me define what I mean by absolute. It doesn't actually mean like the word would signify, not in a definition way, but just kind of like colloquially. Like
my version. Absolutely know anything.
My version, not yours, not everybody's. My version. That's what I mean.
How do you absolutely know anything?
There you go.
Joking about how your version of something is absolute while you're being a flat earther is crazy.
What?
What's your evidence that the Earth is a globe? Moon is fake.
You said moon is fake.
The moon is fake. That's my evidence.
The moon is fake. That's your evidence?
Yeah, bro.
God, dude.
Are you tweaking? Yes or yes?
He's tweaking, bro.
The moon is fake is your evidence of ball?
Yes.
Dude.
That's what the moon came from, Paul.
For one very, very, very simple question.
No,
What,
the moon is
Mister?
clearly
You
just
don't
a
believe in
picture in the
absolutes?
sky, like in Minecraft.
It's so simple.
You don't believe in absolutes, so how am I going to answer you?
No, just answer the
What do you
question.
say?
Seriously.
What?
How do sunsets work?
Oh my god.
They don't, because the moon's fake.
That wasn't me.
How do sunsets work?
That wasn't me.
Sunsets have nothing to do with the moon.
That wasn't me, dumbass.
What do you mean
But
how
anyways.
sunsets work? What do you even mean by that?
Like, how do sunsets work? Like, what happens? What's the process?
Yeah. Basically, the
What?
sun moves towards your geographic location, then it moves away.
Then why do we
There
see
you
the
go.
sun rise over the horizon?
It's perspective.
What do you mean
Everything
it's
converges. Everything is converging to the eye line. So when you see something move away from you, especially if it's above your head, it's moving at an angle of degrees in the sky based on perspective.
You have no idea what you're talking about.
Well, dude,
God damn it,
here's
I
the thing.
do. Have you asked me how?
Everything is moving.
Have you
at
asked me
any
how?
angle of
Or are you just going to say, you don't know what you're talking about because the
Demonstrate
answer
a
you
model.
gave me, I don't understand what you're saying.
Can you show me a model?
A fucking model of perspective? Yeah, it's simple.
A model of what happens to sunsets.
Yeah, so it's simple. There's some images that somebody can post to you. When something's above your head, as it moves away from you, it changes an angle of degrees. I could even give you an example. I've done this many times. It's simple, right? The concept
what does an
is
angle of
really
degrees
simple.
mean? It changes what?
Can you shut your damn Cheeto hole for a little bit so I can tell Bush the answer? All right, so simple. The easy, yeah. Dad, stop talking to your family. So the easy way to do it is simply when you drive. Have you ever drove a car or been in a car? So I can give you an example. All right, as you see something in the far distance, like light poles. You can see some of the light poles that are right above you could be right above your head, be at 90 degrees. And as you see the light poles that are farther away from you down the road, they're at an angle of degrees less than the one that's above you. So,
why do you think that's the case?
Bro, because it's perspective. I'm trying to tell you. It's how your vision sees everything around you, right? So, and it's also the
into obscurity.
Oh, Jesus, dude! Like, I mean,
that's crazy.
fucking ADHD, fucking. You need Ritalin. Like, I mean, you're not gonna let me tell you, are you?
So, how can we see Jupiter?
Fuck's sake, dude!
Bro, what?
You went from me explaining fucking perspective to Jupiter. How the fuck did you make that leap?
Why isn't Jupiter on the horizon?
Bro, what are you talking about?
Why isn't Jupiter on the horizon? If it's further away from you, then it's going to be diverging more downwards.
Wait, time out, dude. No, we're talking about how perspective, you could see something above your head. As it moves away from you, it looks like it's angling downwards. This all has to do with perspective. And the reason why I'm telling you... Oh my God,
why can't we see Jupiter on the horizon?
Jupiter.
What the fuck does Jupiter on the horizon have to do with the sun?
Dude, he actually went to Jupiter to get more stupid.
No. He was talking about sunsets, bro. Now we're jumping to Jupiter at the moment.
Why can't we see stars on the horizon? Every star.
You fucking do. You fucking. Oh my God.
This guy's bricked.
We do see fucking stars on the horizon. What are you talking about?
Oh my God. No, and I mean
I
every
see a star on the horizon, and it's you, Alpha.
Jesus, dude.
Literally every star.
Literally every star?
Yes, every single star.
That's not. How are you? I don't get this guy. First of all,
what, dude?
You said that the further things move away from you.
Are you smoking weed and playing Xbox or something, and you just jump in here like?
No.
You guys are not ready for this fucking conversation, bro.
I'm my geek bar right now.
Those are bad for you.
Okay, so you said that if things move away from you, it starts to angle more downwards.
Yes.
So why don't stars?
It's a product of perspective. Everything does.
So stars, they're also
everything does.
Everything.
Everything does. Yes.
So your only demonstration you have is the Earth itself. And that can be explained very simply.
We're talking about fucking stars, the sun, the moon.
You made a demonstration.
Let me tell you, light poles, fucking airplanes, fucking anything that's above your head. Anything that's above your head, something that's right above your head is 90 degrees right above you. As it moves away from you, it starts to angle away from you, so it'll be at a different angle of degrees away from you. It's perspective.
Hey, do you want to know something really funny?
Oh my God, no. Address what I fucking said, dude.
Okay, so if things move further, okay, so your demonstration is the Earth.
Is the
No,
angle
it
of
was many
degrees
things.
is the angle of degrees changing as it moves away from
So
you?
the only demonstration you can make is the Earth, right? Okay,
Yeah, because he's not answering it.
The only demonstration you can make is the Earth, right?
No, it was
If
many
things move away
things.
from you, then it starts to angle more
The
downwards,
sun,
right?
a bow, all kinds of stuff, bro. Not just the Earth.
So when we see something move away from us above our heads, it's going to be at an angle of degrees less than 90 degrees, yeah?
I heard you the first time, dude.
Bush?
Yeah, are you ever gonna say anything else?
Yeah, I want him to confirm what I
Yes.
said.
Well, I mean, the only demonstration you're making is the Earth. And
You're
if you can
asking
account-
Oh my God, I'm not talking about the
sense.
Listen to me carefully. I'm not talking about the Earth. I'm talking about the sun, moon, or stars. Anything above your head, a plane, fucking even doesn't matter. If it's 90 degrees above your head, that means right directly above your head, right? As it moves away, does it change its angle of degrees moving away from you? Yes or no?
You mean
That's
angle of
not the
depression?
Earth.
What?
You mean angle of depression?
I'm gonna say a word like angle of degrees and make myself sound super smart. Oh my god.
Is it happening that it changes the angle of degrees? Yes or no?
Does it have to be 90 degrees above your head?
If it's 90 degrees and it moves away from 90, will it change its angle of degrees away from you?
I'm gonna say angle of degrees like 10 more times.
God damn it,
Yes,
dude.
facts,
Just shut your
yes.
damn fucking Cheeto hole.
Bro, he doesn't even know what angles of degree means.
All right. Now that he's not going to interrupt.
What does angle of degrees mean? Because it sounds like a...
Oh,
See,
my
facts.
God. All right.
Facts.
You know what a protractor is?
Yes.
Okay. So, if you make a right angle on that protractor, it would be 90 degrees, yeah?
Sure.
That's
Okay. If you see something above your head, it would be 90 degrees right above your head, like a protractor.
Mm-hmm.
As it moves away from you, it will change its angle of degrees like a protractor.
Oh, you mean change its angle. That's it. That's all you have to
Of
say.
degrees!
All you have to say is angle.
Of degrees!
What do you... angle can't apply to anything
Oh my
else.
God, dude, I can't have this conversation with you. Just shut the fuck up and mute yourself.
Angle
Just mute yourself.
Angle
You're
can't
too
apply to
fucking.
anything
You're
else.
too fucking stupid, dude.
Prove wrong and he's trying to say shut up.
Yeah, just mute yourself.
Okay. Let's go back to this traffic light.
No. I can't. I fucking can't. No.
Hey, you might want to look at that name change above you in Discord Alpha.
What? What'd you say? What is he saying?
Got the name of the guy right above you.
Yeah, I don't give a good goddamn what he named himself.
His name's not lying.
He can put whatever he wants. It still doesn't change the fact that you fucking ignorant wretches don't have any information to substantiate the claim that the Earth is a globe.
Facts.
And you guys fucking hate it so bad, the only thing you guys have are insults.
What's your proof, though?
Because I fucking stomp on you guys' arguments all fucking day.
What's your proof?
The proof is it's observed as flat, it's measured as flat, and it's practically used and navigated as flat. Yeah?
Facts.
That's my proof.
Can we
also,
get these,
I can
we get
keep
these-
going.
hold on. Can we,
So
can we get
that-
these? Wait. These dick eaters need to stop chiming and go like facts. Like quit dick eating. Holy fuck.
It's effective.
Facts.
It's
Facts.
got you.
I
tweaking,
don't
bro.
care if it's facts, nigga. Shut the fuck up.
You're tweaking, bro.
You're tweaking, bro.
It's effective.
One more N bomb from you,
somebody's
Sunshine,
getting
and
their
it's good
feelings
night,
even-
Irene.
Yeah, see, it works, bro. It's effective, bro.
It works,
That's why
bro.
we do it.
Facts.
Yo, you're tweaking right now, dude. Got you in your feelings,
The bro got in his feelings hard, man. He's like, nah, fuck this guy. Fuck this guy. That's ops right there.
Bro, you wanted smoke. You got smoke.
Damn, dude. We got a lit panel tonight, man. What's going on?
Damn.
Look at how many people we got in there. Let's see. Like I was about to dip out, man. Look, shit.
No, you ain't. No, you ain't.
Shit. We got Bush Nader who says that he doesn't know if there's no absolutes, so he doesn't know if the Earth is a globe absolutely. That's per him. That's per Bush Nader.
Is that an absolute statement that he said?
He doesn't even know that absolutely.
Fucking hell. You guys hate it when you don't have evidence for the globe, don't you? Fucking writhing and twisting in the chat. You don't know what else to do.
Hello. So,
What's up?
do you know what I was addressing with the absolute statement thing?
Oh, here we go.
Can
What
you
is
repeat my
suggesting?
statement just to make sure that you understand what I'm saying?
Yeah, that the Earth isn't a globe. Absolutely. Yeah.
Yeah, so do you know what I mean by absolute at all? And I didn't even say the word absolute. I meant knowledge.
You weren't talking about vodka.
Your version.
Yeah. So not your version of absolute. My version. Not those guys. That's what you're doing, bro.
Can I ask
I
you a
mean,
question?
okay. We're talking about absolute. It's my version, right? So I get to define however I want, whatever it
Can you
is.
repeat what I said for my definition for knowledge?
Again?
Yeah, he says.
No, I'm just wondering. I'm just wondering.
Yeah, I'm
Do you
wondering
know
if the
what I
globe
define
is,
knowledge?
if the Earth is a globe, absolutely.
Okay.
Is it?
Do you know what I
No,
define
I
as
told you, bro. So if you can't answer that question, then why are you even using the word absolute?
I never said absolute. I said knowledge.
Bullshit, dude. Bullshit.
So can you repeat my definition of knowledge?
We're live, bro.
Yeah. So do you know that the Earth is a globe?
Well, keep in mind this definition is important. So
Well, keep in mind. Do you know if the Earth is a globe?
Do I know if the Earth is a globe?
Yeah.
Okay. Can I give you a definition of knowledge first?
No, just say yes or no. Do you know it's a globe or not?
Well, if I don't give you a definition, I'm going to be.
Oh my god, nah, bro. You
So
just fucking.
you want to define the word yes or no? It was a close-ended fucking question. It's a yes or no. So
I
which
never
would you like to find? The
never
yes or the no?
And we're saying I'm raging.
Okay.
Do you know if the Earth is a globe?
Okay. Can I define knowledge for you, please?
No. Do you know if the Earth is a globe?
We're good. We know what it means. Don't worry.
So when I rage, dick each other. It's going to be a loaded question if I don't define this.
It's not loaded.
Why are you thinking about that?
Because
loaded.
As soon as I answer that question, I'm automatically adhering to your definition of no.
Really? My definition or the definition?
There is no the definition.
Really? So what does
Yes,
no
there
mean?
is.
What?
What does no mean?
Okay. Finally, I can define it for you. Okay. Knowledge.
You can define it for me. No, there is a definition that you don't need to define. It's already been
I have a
defined.
pragmatic definition. You can have an absolute
Pragmatic.
definition if you want.
The fuck out of here with your dude. Do you know if the Earth is a globe?
Okay, so can I define knowledge for you? Because you
Just say
asked
if you know it or not.
Well, okay. I was
I'm gonna wear
defining
you out,
knowledge.
dude, until somebody's like, you know what, fuck this guy. I'm gonna mute him.
Okay, it's
Do you
simple.
know if the Earth is a globe?
Okay, as soon as I answer that question.
Do you know if it is or not? It's a close-ended question. It's a yes or no. Do you know if the Earth is a
It's a
globe?
loaded question.
Really? There you go.
Post your
Take that red
definition in the
fucking
side
mic.
chat with source. With source.
With the sauce.
Yeah, with the source.
Bushy Nader. What else we
We
got?
need that Alfredo.
Anybody else want to jump in? We got Juicy in the chat. Fuck, we got Tams. Go ahead, Tams. Is you at the globe?
Hey, man.
What's up, man? You at the globe? Tams? Tams. Ah, thanks, man. Oh, it's not your definition. It's my definition. So knowledge
guys-
is based on what I'm going to tell you it is, and it's pragmatic.
You're cracking me up, dude.
Bro, that's exactly how they're like, well, you're not using my version. It's like, no,
It's not your version, silly goose. It's
Well, you don't have to use my
mine.
Okay, you don't have to use my version at all.
Oh, I don't want to use your version. I want to use
version.
This is fucking hell. Did I mind tricked him to say that? Fucking hell.
I said version.
Yeah, I know you're.
What?
So I'm not saying I'm good, but golly.
Okay, it's fine if you want to adhere to my definition or not. It's just the fact that my
You
definition
say it
is
again.
useful.
Oh my gosh, please. Stop.
Okay, do you realize
Sit
you know what a
down.
pragmatic definition is?
Sit down,
It's supposed to be useful. That's the point.
Your debate,
Oh,
bro.
so now we're gonna have to define. For fuck's sake, when's this
His
gonna
debate,
stop?
his debate, bro, crash course didn't work out so well for him. He's just
I
like
genuinely
fucking.
think
that is so ironic, by the way.
guys.
That's you're slobbering all over yourself, dude. It's not very good for you right now.
That is
You
so
got to report back to HQ that your fucking trial didn't work out.
You're like, dude, I tried that bullshit, man. It didn't fucking work.
I'm pretty sure
can't
the
do
Earth is round, man.
Okay. Where?
Yeah, let's bring it. Let's go. Whoever said that.
I said that, man.
Yeah, well, let's go. I mean, you're gonna stand on 10 toes and show some evidence, or you're just gonna hide behind your fucking little mic like a bitch?
I'm not hiding.
Let's go.
we are all on
questions
Discord.
again, by the way.
Bushy, shut your damn pie hole, dude. Now it's his turn. You already got
Yeah,
shellacked,
man.
dude.
Yeah, your pie hole.
You didn't even address what I said, but okay.
Yeah, man. Anyway,
Go ahead, Tams.
Yeah, what do you mean pie holes, bro? What's a pie hole?
No, that was to the other
You know
guy.
when you
That was
eat
to the other guy.
when you eat a fucking pie? Yeah, the hole that you used to eat it with, that.
Bro, you sexualizing a pie?
What?
All right, do you got the fucking evidence that the Earth is a globe, Tams?
Well, do you have evidence that it's flat?
You said it was round.
All right, so here's the problem, right? Because when I asked you a question, you could answer it specifically and tell me how it's a globe, and then we'd be done with this bullshit. Instead, you
bro,
want to tell me this
basically, yeah,
fucking
long
runaround
story short,
and
bro, long
ask
story
me how
short,
the
yeah.
Earth is flat and not
world-
really give me the
world
answer
is
to how it's a
GTA
globe.
map, Because that
You know
it's-
when I'm
it's
speaking,
a
I
globe,
can't hear you
it's
because you're
round,
just
it's-
fucking talking, right?
It's a sphere, bro. You know what I'm saying? Like,
It's simple. It's really simple, Tams.
Exactly.
Do you know if the Earth is a globe? Yes or no?
Thank you. I'm glad you agree.
About what?
What?
Tams is fucking. Tams is
Hey,
on that
Tams.
fucking good right now.
Pro tip for young
Me and you
players.
both, my brother. Me and you both. man.
Yeah.
All right,
Hey,
the debate bros have arrived. All right, so which one of you fucking idiots will stand up to say that the Earth is a globe? Fucking, I'll take all you debate bro bitches on right now.
Not flat. It is not flat, guys.
Yeah, prove that shit. Let's go.
Well,
Which one of you fucking guys? One on one, me and you, one on one. Let's go.
Brother, have you ever been on a fucking plane? You fucking broke it.
One on fucking one. Let's go.
Okay, Top Gun. You're
that's a
first.
little
You
gay,
spoke
innit?
first.
Yo, fuck what you think. Is the Earth a globe? Let's go.
Yes, it is.
How can you
Tell me how it's not.
Hold on, shut your damn mouth, dude. I'm gonna talk to this guy, Top Gun.
Okay, go, dude.
All right, what is the best evidence you have that the Earth is a globe?
When you go on a plane, you go around. You know, you see it flat. It's not a flat, dude. You know what I'm saying?
How do you know the Earth is dropping over the distance when you're flying in the plane?
Because you can see it. You can see the curve when you're in the plane. Have you been in a plane?
Yeah. Have you asked the pilot if he negotiates over any specific amount of curvature during his flight?
I don't walk up to the fucking pilot and just say, "Hey, mate,
Why?
how you fucking going?"
Then how do you know he's going around the globe? How do you know he's going around the globe?
See it. You're
Yeah,
up in your
I don't give a
eyes.
fuck. Yeah, you could see the fucking Loch Ness monster and shit. Doesn't mean it's real, right? So here's the problem we're having.
Well, the thing is, if I see it, I can't believe
No, here's the problem
it. You know
we're
what I'm
having.
saying? Well,
You
no,
think-
wait. If I
No, we're
see
not
it,
fucking
the
waiting,
monster,
Top Gun.
I see it.
We're not
But you're
waiting.
saying
So here's the
you're
problem,
trying
right?
to tell me if I see it, it's not
No.
true.
Yeah, so you say that you're going over a curve. When you ask a pilot, sir, are you navigating or negotiating over any specific amount of curvature when you're flying this plane? You think he's going to be like, yeah, we're negotiating over curvature for sure. He's going to tell you that you're flying over a flat fucking Earth.
They will
That's
not.
what he's going to tell you.
What fucking plane have you been on?
Everyone, all of them, every single plane. A pilot will always tell you. A pilot will always tell you.
Hey, pilot, are we flying over?
Yeah, they're going to tell you they fly over a flat Earth, Top Gun. So your evidence for the globe is fucking dog shit. Next. You got something else? Because you're not going to listen to me tell you, and when I muted you, you listened. Yeah. You say that you're flying over a globe. The pilot says, we're flying over flat Earth. Every pilot says that.
Personally, I think you're just forcing this information into Top Gun's head here. This young man can't defend himself.
All right, then you
disagrees
sound like
with you,
you
he
sound like a
muted.
formidable.
Oh, here we go.
You sound like a formidable adversary. Let's go, Mito. You and me, one on one.
My name's
not
Richard.
anime, nigga.
I don't give a fuck. Okay, prove that the Earth is a globe
name's Richard.
right now.
This shit is
It
not
says
flat. dude. You need to get off
MIDDO
that
on your
pipe.
name, dude. MIDDO. What does that mean?
No, but you can call me Richard. We're on first name basis, dude.
I don't give a fuck, dude. How do you know if the Earth is a globe? Evidence, please.
Because, dude, that shit is round. I bounce that shit. I go to Target. There's
see,
Earths in the rack.
I'm
dude.
glad. Listen, I'm glad that you're answering like this. I for one am glad that you're answering like this Because it shows how fucking redundant you fucking idiots are. Every single one of you. I love it.
Hey, I've got a
Keep
question,
answering
dude.
like that.
I've got a question, dude.
Makes my job easier.
Is this your job, dude? Is this your job?
I don't give a fuck, but I love doing it. Anyways, so we can go. We can go to the next person because this one is fucking.
Do you get paid
lame.
to do this, sir?
You're
Or are
fucking
you just
lame,
so
dude.
passionate.
Yeah, you're lame.
Are you happy about your 10 viewers on YouTube?
No, I'm happy that I can take you guys out in an instant. That's what I'm happy.
You guys don't have any glow proof? You don't
So-
have
Your
on our YouTube
girlfriend,
channel?
bro. Where's your
W.
family?
Did you
We
guys
just plugged
run
our
off?
YouTube.
Did you guys run off of the Globe evidence? There's no more to have.
We're 30 doing this shit.
That
We
it?
just plugged our YouTube.
Good form, kid.
Sterling was trying to say something. I don't know. Maybe he was.
Yeah, we'll let
Maybe
him-
he
we'll let
was.
him
I think Joker had something to say here.
Top Gun.
Nah,
Who?
Sterling was
Brother,
reversed.
all right.
Joker,
Let me
Joker.
fucking speak, all right? Listen
Go.
up, you fucking bitch.
Go. One-on-one, Sterling. Me and you. Go.
Yeah, let's go. Okay.
Let's go.
So, why don't you explain to me
Tough guy.
why you think the Earth is flat? Okay. So
I will.
tell me, if the Earth is flat, then where the hell is Agartha, huh?
What?
What?
Golfer.
Where the hell is Agartha, huh? Tell me that. if the
Agartha?
Earth is flat. Yeah.
What in the
Bro.
good?
See, you don't even fucking know about Agartha, you
What the
fucking
fuck is
idiot.
Agartha?
Boy, what the hell,
see?
boy?
You're, bro, come
You smoking that shit, boy?
on, brother. The Earth is not flat.
What the
okay?
fuck is Agartha,
right
man?
in the oh, come on, man.
So
See,
let
you
me
don't
get
even
this
know.
straight,
I don't know
Sterling.
what the
Because
fuck
they
that
don't
is.
know where a particular place is, all of a sudden it's not flat because they don't know where a place is. We don't know where
that's-
your house is.
that's-
So,
that's-
boy, when it's a globe, you're a retard.
You're a fucking
retard.
Brother,
Thank you,
have you ever
Sterling.
been on a plane? Are you too fucking broke
Yeah,
to get
I
on a
already
plane,
told the
dude?
other guy.
A
I already told
plane.
Sterling. I already told the other guy when you ask a pilot, is he negotiating over any specific amount of curvature in his flight?
Man,
the fucking
fact
pilot
that you're
will
saying
never.
negotiating. The fact
I have to. Yeah, negotiating means that he has to think about as he's traveling over the surface. Sterling, if you pay attention, maybe you understand basic reasoning, but apparently that escapes you at the moment. So I have to break it down for you. Yeah, it's pretty simple, really. So I really want to talk to Joker because it looks like in the chat he's got a little bravado. I think he might be one I want to talk to. So
Are you a
let's see.
celebrity? Can I get an autograph?
Right, you actually.
You goddamn right, dude.
Can I get an
Alright, so
autograph?
Joker, one-on-one, me and you, okay?
Yeah,
So you don't. You said I'm picking on people that do not articulate their points. So maybe you.
Well, no,
maybe
here's
you
the
will.
thing.
Hopefully.
You've sat here in front of me. You've muted myself and muted 4 other people for in like the span of 5 minutes.
So we're gonna do
You
this
don't-
whole
just so you
fucking
know,
meta.
Joker.
Are we gonna do this whole fucking meta, Joker? This whole meta.
Alpha,
Yeah, go ahead.
just so you
Even
know,
though it's-
Joker. Yeah, look, I'm going to have to shut you up. You're not going to listen. It was me that muted you because 4 of yous dropped in and started gibbering at the same time. So in order to keep some kind of audio not fucking chaos, I shut yous up. If you got a problem with it, say something to me. Alpha had nothing to do with it. He's just been toweling you numpties up one at a time. As you were, Alpha.
Thank you.
Holy
Matrix.
dicky.
All right,
Lovely,
Joker.
lovely
Joker, it's a
work.
one-on-one. It's me and you. None of these other clowns would
Is it
jump
really,
in.
bro?
I want you to
This
take the
guy
whole.
guy
I
likes
want you to
this
take center stage, dude. I want you to provide the evidence. I want you to provide the evidence that the Earth is a globe. Please do it to all the 40 people that are in here right now.
Where's any proof that the world's flat?
That's an automatic. That's a burden of proof reversal right now that you just done. You want me to provide evidence of something that you should be providing.
Absolutely.
If it was, let me put a perspective into your mind right now. If the Earth was so easily demonstrated as a globe in 2025, Joker, you'd be able to tell me in a heartbeat how it is so simply known as a globe. The fact that you can't do that and you turn the information back onto me is evidence of you not having the evidence of the Earth as a globe. Is that simple enough?
I think
yes, sir. You're running away. Listen, it was one-on-one. It was me and you. You had your opportunity. I can affirm that the Earth is flat and stationary. Absolutely, 100%. Problem is, Joker. The problem is you're not able to articulate your point on how you know the Earth's a globe. I give you the floor so you can do that. I want you guys to try the best you can. I want to demonstrate to the audience listening right now here and on YouTube and on Twitter and on every place we're live streaming that you guys can't provide the evidence that the Earth is a globe. That's what I do, and I'm good at it. So,
okay, so
you can give up, Joker, and you can pass the baton to another guy, or you want to continue. I can still keep continuing my argument
I
with
don't
you.
think there's really passing any baton, bro. I think you're so like hell bent on your point that
All right,
no matter what
just
sort of
that's a
argument or proof that
baton
anyone
pass.
provides you-
That's a baton
All right,
pass.
you fucking pipsqueak. It's time to let Big Sterling speak, okay? And
Dude, you
this time, shut up. This time, don't fucking mute me, okay? Let me make my points. Yeah.
What's your point?
All right. Okay. So I have a few points to make.
Jesus,
as to
dude, how long are
why
we gonna
the
listen to
Earth-
you?
Brother, if you keep cutting me off, it's going to be longer. Okay, so why don't you just listen up? So, have you ever been on the ocean, mate? Alpha, ever been on the ocean, mate?
In the open ocean? No.
The open ocean. You've never been on the open ocean.
I've been to the Gulf of Mexico or the Gulf of America, but
Okay,
that's it.
So, I'll let you in on a little secret. Okay, when you're on the ocean, okay, and you sail away. Okay, you sail away from land, and then you can't see land anymore. Explain to me why that happens, okay? Because I can tell you why it happens, right? The Earth is round, and if you keep if you keep sailing, you go over the horizon, yeah, and what is below the horizon disappears.
Okay, so over the horizon denotes the fact that you're actually going over a curvature, right?
That's exactly right.
Okay. What is the? I'll put it this way: if you think it's a curving surface, what is a drop over distance measurement? I'll give you either way.
Drop over distance. I'm not sure what that means.
I'll explain it. I'll make it easy, right? So from point A to point B. So you're standing. Let's just put it this way, right? You're standing at point A at like on a beach. You're looking off into the distance, like on the watery surface of the earth, right? And you see a boat moving away from you. As you're standing on the beach looking at that boat, at some point you're going to start to see the hull disappear first, and then the rest of the ship will start to disappear. But what you start to notice is that something happens, something occurs, right? Hello?
Yeah, I'm listening.
Okay, so at what point from point A to point B is that drop over distance? Because the Earth is curving away from you. According to you, you've witnessed this on the open ocean.
I have.
Okay, at what distance would we start to notice the curvature? Because the Earth would be dropping away because it's a curving surface.
How is that relevant? What is the?
It's relevant because what we're going to put to the Earth is a measurement. Because you said you saw curvature.
Yes, I've seen curvature personally.
Okay, personally you saw it.
Explain to me why the distance is relevant.
Because I'm going to tell you.
What you're saying,
I'm going to tell you, Sterling, if you let me.
This is a red herring.
I'm going to tell you, Sterling, if you let me.
All right, we'll spit it out.
All right. So basically, the Earth has a radius value, right? 3959 miles, and then it has a circumference
So
of
it does have a
24,000.
radius.
I'm going to tell you, Sterling, if you let me.
It's a sphere right now.
Yeah. So it has these numeric values that are attached to it. So right now it has a circumference of 24,901 miles. So when you start to say that at a specific distance you see the curvature, well, guess what? We can attribute some math to this. We can know at least from the distance from where I'm standing to where the boat starts to disappear, what the distance that would be at, according to the Earth being the size that they say that it is. Now, with the radius value intact, we're going to have to use the metrics of the Earth size, right? We're going to pit it against your observation, use your eye height, where you're at, the distance to the boat, and we're going to figure out with some math what the drop over that distance would be to verify that the Earth is dropping away at the specific distance that it should be according to the predicted value that it should drop away from an Earth at the size of the globe that they say it is. So what we're doing here, right? I'm telling you. What we're doing is we're doing a line of sight test. Basically, a guy standing on the beach looking at a ship disappear from the bottom up. And if that's actually occurring...
The word is...
If that's actually occurring... What's up, Quits? If that's actually...
I was talking. My bad.
if that's actually occurring, right? If it's really happening, then you should be able to tell to me what the distance between where you're standing to where that ship is disappearing and what distance it would be the same as it would on a globe, on a sphere. So it's super important that you know the distance between. Hopefully somebody's been DMing you while I'm telling you this. So at least you can know what to respond. Because you got center stage right now.
Can you explain why you go into an airplane and the Earth is curved?
I'm talking
why
to
is it a
Sterling.
sphere shape? Why is it curved?
I'm talking to Sterling.
Guys, hold comms. Okay, so are we agreeing now that the Earth is a curve, that it's a sphere? Are we agreeing on that?
According to you, it has to be, right?
It is.
Yeah, it is doesn't help us. It has to be.
Isn't that your whole argument? It is.
No.
Yeah, you
For
argue
us-
to me now that it
Listen,
is.
I'll tell you this. I could back up my arguments with evidence. He has
Okay,
to
so
do that right
explain-
now. This is the
explain what
point of
you-
his. This is the point of him actually making a argument that's going to substantiate the claim.
No,
so
the
a distance
specific-
measurement of drop over
the
distance.
specific number. The specific
Yes.
number is actually not relevant in this case.
Oh, you're done, dude. I'm sorry.
No,
I'm sorry, but you're
it's
done.
not. It's just not.
You're
It's
done.
just not.
Okay, so then how did they get the size of the Earth in the first instance?
But we're not arguing about the size.
How did they get the size of the Earth
we're not-
if
but
you
that's
don't
not-
know
that's not the
how much?
question.
Bro,
This is
you have to
misdirection,
have it.
and
If the
it's
Earth
not
is
the-
seen,
that's not the
listen,
question that
bro.
we're arguing.
Yeah, it is. We're arguing the specific answer. How big is the Earth? Because if you're saying I see
No, we're
curvature,
not. That's not the question.
You saw curvature, didn't you?
The question is the Earth a globe or not? That's
yeah.
the
How would you
question.
know
It's
that
not-
if you haven't measured it?
The question is not
The
how big
aspect
is
of it
the
being,
Earth.
listen, bro, the aspect of it being a globe is only defined by how you measure it. You could
No, so
say
I
you
can-
see something.
I can look at a baseball.
Bro, hold on a
I
second.
can look
Hold
at a
on.
baseball
Wait.
And
No.
I can say that is
Yeah, a
that is
baseball is.
sphere.
Listen,
I
dude,
can
it's
look at a
not
basketball
analogous.
and
It's
I
not
can say
analogous.
that is
It's not
a sphere.
analogous. It's not analogous.
And you can measure it.
It's not analogous
And then-
because you
and
can
then
see
I
the whole.
measure
You're
it.
not.
But
I'm gonna have to-
irrespective of
I'm
whether
gonna have
I
to mute
measure
you.
it or not,
I'm gonna have to mute
irrespective
you.
of whether I measure it or not,
I'm gonna have to mute you.
It's still a sphere.
No, the baseball
Yes.
and the basketball, you can see it. You can see the baseball and the basketball, the whole entire thing. You can't do that with the Earth. So you don't know entirely what you're looking at if you're seeing only the surface aspect of it. You have to see the baseball and the basketball are not analogous because you can see the whole entire thing. So you can identify it as a complete object. You can't do that with the Earth. So what I'm asking for is a small segment of the Earth to be measured with the drop over distance you would if you were a tiny little amoeba on top of that beach ball or basketball. So you would be able to tell me a small segment portion of that basketball, not the whole entire thing. It's not analogous. Your argument falls apart because you're trying to give me an analogy to tell me the whole entire baseball or basketball, which you can't see from the Earth from your vantage point standing on the Earth. You have to make it analogous. So that means that if you saw the whole entire Earth, then it would be analogous to the whole entire basketball or the baseball. But you can't do that. So we're only taking a small segment from the surface of the Earth. That's what drop over distance is. That means that with a tangential plane or a tangential line that you would put on that surface, then anything that drops away from that tangential point, that line, then you'd be able to know how much the Earth is curving away from that tangential line. And that drop over distance would be known. It would conform to the size of the Earth being a radius value of 3959. Now, if you don't have these measurements, you don't have a globe Earth as so you claim you do. So this is the most important part. You have to demonstrate that the metrics of the Earth line up with your line of sight test. You said you saw it. If you saw it, then you could measure it. Simple as that.
So the fact that I haven't done the specific calculation makes the Earth flat.
Measurement.
Is that what
sir.
you're telling me?
Yeah, not Sterling. It's not a calculation. It's a measurement. You have to measure the Earth. Put it this
Can
way.
you unmute my good friends?
No,
Minnow and
Sterling.
Top
Listen.
Gun?
If I calculated how big my foot is, it's very different from me telling you I measured my foot. Then I could know,
Come on, guys.
right?
You're very passionate about this. I would
Yes,
appreciate
no shit.
My passion.
I thought you were going to say, I'm pretty sure it'd fit your ass.
So you're not the Sterling. Are you telling me you're not the guy?
No,
Who
no,
do I
I'm
speak
telling
to?
you, I am the fucking guy. Okay?
No, you're giving me the
Yeah,
mic.
no,
you're giving the mic to
okay.
someone else. You're giving the mic to someone else.
What?
That's just a handball
let me
there,
just,
Sterling.
okay, I'll pass the mic over.
Thank you.
But before I do, okay,
What?
I just like you to understand that you're providing misdirection. Okay, you're
Okay.
throwing out red herrings, irrespective of whether you do the.
Actually, he's
measurements or
not. He's
Actually, you
not.
are.
You need to understand why, because the problem
How
is,
about this?
and this is something
How
a lot
about
of
you
you
do
guys
some-
don't get yet. Sterling, just hold on a second, mate. The problem is, if you remove the value of 3959 miles that we've got, every single measurement you've got for space now gets changed. Because they're all based off that. You do know that.
Well, you do now anyway. Anyway,
But what does
Sterling,
that
who do you
have
want to pass
do
the
with Earth
baton
being
to?
Round or not? How about this? I suggest you do some research on.
No, we've already done it. I've done it for 10 years. You got to go back do some research.
That's a real
we don't
place,
need to.
You got to explain to me where that is.
No, I don't.
If the Earth is,
We're not going
if
to
the
spoon
Earth is
feed you
not
any
flat.
information. You better come equipped next time you come in here, ready to talk about it. Otherwise, you can pass the baton to another champion of yours. I'll talk to whoever. Put somebody else on the mic, dude, that knows what they're talking about.
Put Top Gun
It
on the
doesn't
mic.
sound like you can talk to whoever, man. You just start muting people that disagree with you.
I'm muting other people who chime in when one person. I'm talking to one. I want a one-on-one. I want somebody who can at least hold their conversation with the Earth being a globe. I'm looking for the
how
guy.
How about we give Top Gun another crack?
Tail Gunner? How the fuck did you get that from Top Gun, bro?
Because that's where he is.
Okay.
He's a big bad boy.
Okay. So can we ban Hammer? Just stay muted the whole time and do not mute anyone.
No, that's not how this forum works, dude. We run this fucking bitch.
You said that to the wrong fucking person.
Yeah, we run this bitch, dude. You guys are guests in our forum. You can abide by what we say. You don't dictate what this fucking forum does. This forum dictates to you. Yeah?
That's very
crazy.
Yeah, it's crazy, right? But it works. It fucking works.
Crazy.
No, hold on, Mr. Veritas, just real talk. Like, what do you do for a living? How have you articulated this opinion that you're so strong by for the last 10 years? Yes, why are you so passionate about it? Real talk.
Real talk, I've been doing this for 10 years because it seems like, for me, all right, my personal
no wife looking on
viewpoint on this is that I enjoy talking about truth. I love truth. I want to know truth. I want to be all about it. So truth, it doesn't matter what somebody's opinion is. It's objective, right? So something that's objective doesn't change. So I feel like when I talk to somebody about something that's objective and somebody has this other idea, it's kind of funny to me. It's like, how would you come up with an idea that's outside of what the truth is? I don't get it. So I'm trying to, it's more like a psychological, I hate to say it, experiment, if you want to look at it that way. And I'm passionate about. I'm studying you guys. Each and every one of you that come through here, I'm studying you.
He literally works on the ground, so if anyone can give you a good argument, it's him. But it sounds like you've already made up your mind.
No, it's not about my mind being made up. It's about you guys understanding that the position for the Earth being a globe is a fairy tale. You guys don't realize that, and I'm gonna show you how it's won. I'm gonna show you how it's won. If it takes me as long as it takes me, I'll still be here fucking demonstrating it to you. Because I think what's lacking is you guys don't have the critical thinking skills that it would be needed to have a conversation like this. I think a lot of you lack that. And if you were to just stick around in this chat, you'll find out what happens day in and day out. Like, we're having conversations about critical thinking, and it's fucking amazing. I'm telling you. It blows your mind how little you know about this conversation. That's all. I mean, if you want real, I'm being real with you. Like,
From the beginning of civilization, the greater majority has always said the Earth is a globe. There's 10 times more scientific, evidence stating as such. Why is it not
bring it forward
outlined
then.
that it is flat then?
What? What was your last statement? What was your last statement?
Show what the proof. It's all there. Okay, so I mean, the most simple hypothesis is: can you walk off the Earth at any point?
Yeah, okay, let me ask you a question, because you're asking that. It sounds like you have an idea of what you think flat Earth is in your mind, right?
Sure, go ahead.
Be real. If you want me to be real with you, be real with me. You have some kind of idea what you think flat Earth is, right?
I don't have any idea, man. I've been to 50.
Yeah, you just told me, brother, listen to me when I say this, okay? You said tell me how you would walk off the flat Earth. Like, you're in your mind, you have an idea of what you think flat Earth looks like. You have this type of idea of what you think it is. If you could walk off of it. You get me?
Sure,
what is it to you that you could walk off of? What is it?
I'd like to hear your perception.
I know, but can you tell me what you meant by that? I want to know what you meant by that.
No.
What did you mean by you could walk off of flat Earth?
Can you not? So hypothetically, would you not reach a certain point of the Earth where it's null and void if it was flat?
Yeah, I know what you mean, but it's not a point where you can walk off. I'll say it to you like this. We can get into it a little bit more, but it's a closed system. So at some point, you're not going to walk off. You'll just reach a point where you can't go any farther.
So where is that point? Has that been discovered as of yet?
No.
Thank you. For me, that's my most simple.
Yeah, there's more to it, though. There's more to it, but I don't want to elaborate because it's going to stymie the conversation. We're just going to talk about that one point, and
sure.
It's a bit lengthy. You need to stick around to actually find out more about it. I'll be honest with you. I don't want to dive into.
No, have this discussion with Top Gun. This guy, he actually works on the ground. His day-to-day job is working on the ground. I think if anyone can have this conversation, but he just keeps getting muted.
Well, no, it's not about him getting muted. Okay, so this chat is very different than every other chat you've been on Politics server, okay? We have this moderated 24/7. We're live streaming on YouTube, on Twitter, on Rumble. We're on different spaces, right? I have my own I'm on Twitter channel as well. I have 500 followers at the moment. But I got people that when they come on here, they don't really know the scope and the depth of the conversation. They're very topical with their information. I'm just giving you guys a lowdown. Excuse me for a moment. So people don't really know how to respond. They're coming in on all different intellectual levels, right? But I want to bring it down to a level where we can have a conversation of whether or not you can actually articulate your side in any capacity. I don't care how. Just tell it to me like the way you know it. Tell it to me. How do you know the Earth's a globe? I want to hear it because I'm interested, right? I want to know how you're going to tell me how the Earth is a globe and try to justify that it's one. If you can. So I don't know who's going to be next. We can go down the list, but...
Can you explain to me why the sun sets like over the horizon if the Earth is flat? How does that make sense?
So it's not over the horizon. What it is,
it is over the horizon.
No, sir, you're making a bold statement. How do you know that? See, I'll start turning it around. When you make bold statements, I turn it around to you, and I want to know, how do you know it's going over the horizon? Tell it to me.
I mean, you can see it with your own eyes. You watch it.
How do you know it's going over?
So where is it going then?
Don't ask me that question. You made a bold statement.
No, I'm asking you that question. Where does it go if it's not going over the horizon?
I'm sorry, but you can't listen. You can't ask me a question.
You can't.
That's an absolute statement.
You can't explain it to me why it's.
You made an absolute statement that you can't back up. Now that you're trying to back it up, you're reversing it to me and tell me, well, what do you think it's doing?
I can see it. I can see it with my own two eyes.
Yeah, how do you know it goes underneath? Do you think it goes under your feet?
If you stand outside in the morning and see it come up.
Yeah, is it coming up from under your feet?
No, of course it's not, because the horizon is not directly under my feet.
So does the sun travel all the way around under your feet when it's on the other side of the Earth? Is it underneath your feet?
Is it underneath my feet? No.
Yeah, when it's traveling all around the globe Earth.
But it's on the other side of the world.
Yeah, but when you're standing antipodal to that specific location, when the sun is on the opposite side of where you're at, is it on the other side underneath your feet?
It's on the opposite side of the globe. That's correct.
So it's under your feet. How do you know it's under your feet?
Because I could call someone up on the other side of the world and say, hey, where is the sun right now?
Yeah, so what? It could be on a flat plane. How do you know it's under your feet?
So where does it go? Tell me where it goes.
Don't ask me that question. I want to know you made the bold statement that it's under your feet.
You don't know the answers to any of these questions.
Yeah, it's under your feet. You made the statement. I want you to back it up.
You just support what you're talking about, bro. You don't need anything else to compare it to. You just need to show how you know that's the case.
It's under your feet. Support it.
I can see it.
Imagine thinking the sun goes under your feet.
You can see it? You can see it under your feet.
I can see it leave over the horizon and rise.
How do you know it goes under your feet, though?
It's honestly irrelevant.
It is not irrelevant. So when you're talking to anybody here, we just say it moves away from your geographic location to another place. And
but why
on the plane
then? Why does it
disappear? It disappears because it's converging. It's converging to the eye line due to perspective.
That's not going over the horizon. It's going into the horizon.
Yeah.
It's going into the horizon.
Yeah. You said that it's going under the horizon. That's a very different claim, isn't it?
Yeah, it is. But that is
okay. So what's the evidence behind it going under the horizon?
How would it go into the horizon?
Bro, stop asking us questions. That's a question proof. No, it's not there. No, stop. No, it's not going to help you. No, under the horizon is something that you claim it does. I want to know how you know it does that.
Top Gun would like to speak. He's got
bullshit. Top Gun would like to speak. You don't fucking have the answer, Sterling. That's the point.
Unmute my good friend Top Gun so he can make his point, okay?
I like this. I like this. I like it.
So you don't know.
You don't know.
He doesn't know.
Because you need to. If you knew that it was
Sterling, I'm very good at doing this, man. This is something I do. Okay, you guys are gonna realize when you come in here and you see me in here, and if you have a discussion with me, it's gonna go to a place where you're gonna admit you don't know. Always. You'll notice that every single time.
You don't know either.
No, you never asked me. No, you haven't had the discussion with me.
Every time I ask you, you say, "Oh no, you don't ask the questions. You don't ask the questions."
Because you're not answering the question I'm asking you. You're turning it around and asking me. You're like, "Well, how do you know?" Wait a minute, you didn't fucking answer the question.
I can see it with my own two eyes.
Does it go underneath the horizon?
And then I can call my good friend that's over the other side of the horizon.
That's not it.
Say,
No,
hey, where is the sun right now? And I can get him to send me a video, and I can reference that. And
who cares?
And see it.
Hey, who cares? Is it answering the question? Is it answering the question? Is it going underneath the horizon? Is that answering that question?
Yes,
how?
It is.
How?
Okay. Because I can watch the sun go over the horizon.
Yeah.
I can see it sink below the horizon.
So how do you know it's below it?
Because I can have someone on the end of the horizon.
That's bullshit. Then you're assuming the Earth is a globe. Then you're assuming it's a globe.
I'm telling you it's a globe. That's a fact.
You're assuming it's a globe. You're assuming it's a globe.
I'm not assuming. I'm not.
Oh yeah, you are.
I'm telling you. I'm telling you.
No, you're not.
Okay.
How do you geometrically describe an Earth being a globe from a sunset, bro?
I'd like you to explain.
No, you're not going to describe.
Where the sun goes.
Listen, dude.
Okay.
You're gonna. No, we're not. I hate when you say no, no, no. Dude, you're gonna tell me how the Earth is a globe when it goes underneath the sun goes underneath the horizon. How is it a geometric shape by seeing the sun do something like that?
I'd like you to let my good friend Top Gun speak.
No. You tangled yourself. You keep wanting to talk about this. I would have went to that other guy, but I want to know now. You better make a statement of how you know the Earth is going underneath the horizon. Are you assuming? Are you assuming it's a globe?
It doesn't have to do anything to do with assumption.
Are you assuming that it's a globe?
No, I'm not assuming. I'm telling you.
Say it, dude. If you're not assuming it, then prove how it's going underneath the horizon.
You think the Earth's flat, my nigga? Get your shit together, pussy.
All right, perfect human. I want to talk to you. Oh, fuck! He ran away.
This dumbass nigga.
Don't run! Don't run, bitch! Don't run, bitch! Don't run, bitch! Don't put your fucking track shoes on and run, bitch! Stay in here. Stay in here, bitch! Don't put your track shoes. Hold on, Quartz. Let me talk to this fool right here.
Don't mute me.
Go ahead.
Nice, he plugged himself.
Let's go 1-on-1.
All right, let's go right now. Prove the Earth is flat. Go.
Simple. It's observably flat. It's measurably flat, and it's practically used as flat. Yeah,
Wait,
so easily.
Why are you presupposing that sensory data is infallible?
It's not. Sensory is the only way we can understand the physical natural world around it. It's simple, right? Let me tell you, right?
Go ahead.
Yeah. Large bodies of water display no convexity on its surface.
That has nothing to do with sensory data.
Large bodies of water, sensory. It's sensory. We understand by our senses. If you negate our senses, then you can't understand the physical natural world.
True. I disagree. So senses.
You can't disagree because it's a natural phenomenon. So when we see things happening, I'm sorry, you can't describe how without your senses you can understand the physical natural world.
Yes, you can. Yeah. So conceptual.
Without your senses, show me one part of not using your senses. Show me one part of not using your senses.
I'm telling you
right now,
when I conceptualize an apple, that's not using my sight, my hearing, my feeling, or my tasting at all whatsoever. My five senses are not being used. My sensory.
Where'd he go?
Don't look at me.
Didn't he use it to gather the information to?
Because I'm cooking you, nigga. Why would you do it? Because I'm cooking you, stupid flat earth retarded bitch. The fuck is wrong with you, nigga?
I didn't kick you, bitch. Stay in the chat.
You think the earth is flat? You're retarded, nigga. Shut the fuck up.
I fucking know more than you dumbass.
Hey,
Alpha.
Yeah, grown ass man knows a lot more shit than you do, you little punk ass bitch.
Little bitch ass.
Stay your bitch ass in the chat, will you? Don't fucking leave.
Listen, who let the watermelon?
Man, all these guys, they sound so tough, bro. I swear to God, they sound so tough, man.
That's one too many N
They
bombs.
sound so tough.
Yeah.
So all this talk about globe, but yet no demonstration of curvature.
All it is.
Surface curvature, boys. We got to chat. Post your evidence. Stop dilly dack.
You guys can't hang on this level.
What's Top Gun do? He works on the ground.
This is the problem with you schizos.
there's a lot of things that you can't that is not easy to demonstrate evidence for. So when you
So then, how do you know it's a globe?
But listen,
So how do you know it's a globe? Schizo. How do you know it's a globe?
But look, how do
You just undermined your whole entire argument by saying that statement. You've undermined your whole entire argument by making that statement right now.
talk? How do you?
Not really. Now you've undermined your whole entire argument by making that statement.
Bullets flying at 500 miles an hour.
You just undermined your whole entire statement, dude. All of it. And he calls us schizo, man. Fucking. How are you going to argue after you made that statement? You're basically done. That's the reason why you Globers are in the position you are.
Next.
I just need a minute. Thanks.
I know you do. To recover from that
I'm not talking
utter fail, dude. That utter L that you just took. By your own self, too.
In the words of the great, you've just
like,
smashed in the head with a spade shovel.
Is this like speed globing? Like, look at all these guys coming through. It's pretty fun.
Speed globing.
Yeah, because they're just coming in one at a time. Okay. Who's next?
I wanted to know, Sterling, looks like he's deafened.
He's deafened.
If he called his friend, would his friend also say that the sun was in the sky?
No. Yeah, his friend would confirm that the sun's underneath the horizon somehow. I don't know how, but...
I don't like that guy has that name. That's my husband's name.
Oh, yeah. He's... I don't know if we could... He's probably not going to change it.
Yeah, but he's a Glober too, so it's all good.
No, he's not. My Sterling.
Oh, I thought you were going to bite a bit harder than that, Flatsy.
Oh, I was just going to answer truthfully.
We got all these Globers in here, but no evidence for the Earth being a globe in 2025.
They don't even want to talk
Isn't
about
it so funny? You are destroying everybody that goes here.
I'm going to rampage tonight.
You are.
Savage panel.
Sounds like I've turned up just in time then.
Dude, I got the stamina, the energy, like fucking these Globers just don't like. I wore Sterling out. Let me see who else is in here.
Oh,
I talked to
but
the
saying
brick.
his name, it sounds like my husband's name.
Aquarius, he basically hit himself in the head with a spade shovel with his argument.
The brick was
Shit.
bricked. Top Gun is now a tail gun.
Tail gun? Top Gun is tail gun? The debate bros have left the channel.
Oh, it was a clown car. They just all rolled in and exploded out of nowhere.
Oh shit, dude. Like, what was going on here? The guy was making...
The point is simple. It's, and I shouldn't just come in here and insult you guys, but you guys moderate heavily, and you're all misled. So that part's very frustrating.
Okay,
so in which way are we misled?
But listen, for you to the fact that this is the
No,
fact
you've
that
just
when
made
you
a
say-
claim. You've just made a claim. You've said we're misled. In what way are we misled? Please enlighten us.
Well, hold on. Let me finish my point first, you dumb Aussie. Before you start dictating, before you dictate my.
Yeah.
Dictate that. You
Why is he
dumb,
gotta be-
not Aussie.
He's like, I come in here and I don't mean to offend you guys, and then he calls you a straight up dumb Aussie dude. Like, what in the hell is wrong with this guy? Are you off your meds, sir?
Seriously.
Right? It's like this'll help my cause.
Like, I come in here and I don't disrespect anybody, but you dumb Aussie, like, what the fuck? What the fuck is going
Actually,
on?
Aquarius, check it out. I got something for you. Sucker.
You should have did it like
I'm gonna
the
let you.
no. Play the sound clip. Shut up, bitch. That would have been
Oh, I
better.
don't know where it is. It's there somewhere.
Shut up, bitch!
What's up, Jedi?
What's up, man?
Yeah, me and CB went on demon time. I don't know. I think CB's probably settling in right now.
I haven't had any cups of coffee yet, so be gentle.
I'm pretty sure if you hear somebody talk about triangles, you'll come in pretty hot and heavy.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I will.
Or celestial navigation, or
anything
flying a
vaguely flat Earth related. Yeah.
vaguely. The guy was saying that you don't need sensory data to prove that Earth's a globe just a while ago.
You don't. What? You don't need sensory data.
And I said, give me an example of that. Well, you can think about it. That's not using your senses. Seriously. You can think about it, and a thought is not sensory.
It's going to be based on
How
sensory.
funny.
I think it's winding down now. The clown car took off.
Well, I'm going to unlock this last clown just so we can have a meltdown on air. Welcome back, Aquarius.
So here's the point. It's a simple point. When you say, "Can you show me evidence?" and someone can't demonstrate evidence, that should not confirm your delusion in your head. That whatever's clicking in your head when that happens, that's not proof that you're right.
That's right. It shouldn't confirm the delusion in the person's head that can't prove what they're talking about. Exactly.
Especially on a voice
And it
chat.
doesn't.
Some fucking schizophrenics need help. All of you.
Oh, yeah, because
You
we're
all need
totally
help.
getting them to admit that they just have a belief so that we can prove the Earth is flat. Yeah, that's what we're doing.
And he ran away.
Oh, what a little weasel.
What a bitch. What a bitch.
Oh, I'm going to call them all schizophrenics and then I'm going to fuck off so they don't say bad things back to me.
Yeah. Been an interesting night.
The last hour has been somewhat enlightening.
That's some good content, man. Where's Clipcord at? Brother, where you at? I need the last hour.
You, Miggy, you went through him with like a sledgehammer.
Fucking smashing him like a bowl in a china cabinet. I think ever since Kiwi was here earlier today. You realize we run a Twitch
missed
stream of
that.
your room? Aquarius is saying, you realize we run a Twitch stream of your room. Good. If they're listening right now, 24/7 Flat Earth, come by. If you guys out there believe the Earth's a globe. Thanks for the promotion. Somebody should give him a thanks for the promotion. Shameless plug. Thanks, Aquarius. It helps boost our numbers. If they're going to put anything down for the last hour that they were recording on Twitch, dude, they're going to be... And I don't know how they're going to recover from that. It almost looked like you put
On your flatsy.
I thought you said diarrhea there. Anybody else want to prove that the Earth is a globe? Anybody else?
The brick. Since your dumbass friends have gone, you can now speak without being hindered by them.
What's the link to it? Let's go check it out. I'll start promoting. I mean, if he's going to be coming in here and continuously bringing us traffic, that's even better.
Yeah, the least we could do is give him a free plug.
Yeah.
And shove
more
it up his
people
arse. Sorry, was that a bit harsh for Sunday morning? Do apologise.
Oh my God.
We're not all alcoholics.
Jesus.
Fuck off.
Look at what he put in there. Golly.
Most of us can't afford to.
That he's holding a grudge against Aussies. Did one of you guys hurt him in some... The fuck?
Yeah, I was going to ask.
pressed the red button.
He's got a reason to hate you guys. He must have had a bad experience going to Australia or something. I don't know. Yeah, Aussies are freaking awesome, dude. What are you talking about? Our effort? Who's he talking about? Is he from the UK?
He's having a spaz.
Fucking, what is he doing?
No idea.
Oh, Jesus, dude.
he's butthurt.
He's got it in for you Aussies, man.
What did you do? What did you do to me, man?
He hates
you need
Aussies.
re-education. My God.
Fucking hell, bro.
You need to be marched off to re-education camps. Yeah.
Yes, because I'm mentally ill. I'm mentally ill, therefore I need re-education. That'll fix my mental illness.
I bet you anything, man. This guy's like 300 bills sitting in his basement, fucking Cheeto dust all over his white t-shirt. Saying that shit. Fucking got acne and fucking eczema everywhere. That's that dude. God, spitting so much venom.
I'm upset I missed his full meltdown earlier now to get some context.
Did I fucking stir the pot today? Boy, I tell you what.
You got your big bowl out, didn't you?
Oh, dude, I was stirring that shit today. Mixing that big ass witch's brew. It came in here fucking hot, bro. I mean, flaming hot.
Really?
Yeah. The clown car showed up and it was like fucking all over the fucking... Broken all over the place. Then they were passing the baton to another speaker, and then that speaker would run out of what to say to me, and then they'd pass the baton to another speaker. I'll mute my friend. He'll tell you what's for. And then they were telling me in the text chat, yeah, you're picking on those other guys because you don't want to deal with me. And, oh yeah, fuck, let's go one-on-one.
Oh, those are proper fighting words. I like those.
Yeah, dude.
That's why I don't want to talk to you. You're scary. Okay.
I'm telling you, Jedi, you missed the party, bro.
I did. I'm a little bit disappointed.
Yeah, they were the grass, and Miggy was the weed whacker.
Fuck yeah, dude. It was so much fun. The guy was. Then I got a drive-by therapy. Well, do you know that you're just, narcissistic and you're this and that? I'm like, yes, counselor. What else? Like, oh, you want to? See, it all happened back when I was younger, right? So I started when me and my dad didn't used to get along a lot. They're trying to like give you some type of therapy or something. Like, what the fuck? It was funny. The guys that are approving you, they don't really approve of you, right? They're not really. He was telling me that. It was like trying to get in my head and shit.
Oh my God.
It's like, do you know who the fuck you're talking to, man? It was funny.
I hope he comes back.
Yeah, his name was Meatloaf. The guy.
Okay. Sounds like you've had some characters in.
Oh, yeah.
I was listening to that crap on YouTube, Alpha. And
Were
that's
you?
when it started to warm up. I thought, fuck, man, I got to get in here. The clown car's going to show up soon.
It was. It fucking back and forth.
I jumped in, and about 30 seconds later, bloody 6-seater pulls up with only 4 in it.
Oh, yeah, it was fun no less though. Yeah. Now it's a little silent, so I put my gun back in the holster.
I'm gonna head out. It was nice to listen to you just mow them down. So
Yeah, see you, Blatzy.
yeah, you
Catch
guys
you,
have a
Blatzy.
good one.
Have a good one.
So that flats.
Fucking hell. Oh, my wolf pups are bursting right now. They're already. Oh, I overfed them, so. I'm probably gonna dip out. Getting late.
Oh, all right then, boss. Being as you've cleared out the party, you can get some rest.
Now you left nothing on the bone. Fucking leaving shit.
Yeah, right.
All right, brother. We'll talk to you later.
Yeah, man. Take care.
Catch you, Alpha. Has there been any good speculations today, or
Not that I've heard, mate. Nothing groundbreaking or anything.
none? Just every now and then someone comes up with something really cool. It's like,
So does anyone want to start? And I'll go ahead and give a counter.
Do you want to
yeah,
fight?
cool.
I know Jordan Peterson wants to.
Were you
Jordan Peterson would flat smack the stupid out of you lot.
Yeah, me and my friend here, we're gonna smack the shit out of you Globers. You Globetards.
Ah,
Yeah.
assumptions. I love that.
Oh, are
Who's
you
your
a Glober?
No, I'm
Because
not.
we can debate that right now if you want. Okay.
Oh yeah, we got Globers in the chat. Oh, huh.
Well, what are we all doing here?
What's your bestest flat Earth proof?
I mean, the proof's on you. The burden of proof is on you to
no,
prove
it's
that it's
not.
not flat and that it's
I
round.
just asked you a question, so
I go outside and I look. Listen. Let me explain. Are you just going to talk over me?
Yeah.
No, you were talking over me. I asked a question. The burden now is upon you to answer said question. So, what's your bestest flat Earth proof?
Yeah, I've been in a
Look
plane
outside,
and I look
dipshit.
outside the window and it's all flat. So now, if you could prove how it's round, I guess.
No, I'm not here to prove it's round.
Oh, all right.
I look out of a window
What is
and it's all curved. So we've
You
got.
look out the window, you see a ball.
I mean, you look out a window and you see it's flat. I look out a window and see it's curved. What do we do now?
What?
Do we
Where's the
have a
curve?
fight?
Wait. What's the angle? The curvature? The angle?
The
Dingo ate my
angle of a
baby. Tell me
curved-
the angle.
Right, hold on. You've just
How many
asked me
angles?
you've asked me the angle of a curved line.
Yes.
I don't think I can deal with this conversation. Angles don't have curves.
The degrees at which it curves, bruh.
Yeah. An angle is the intersection of two straight lines that meet at a vertex. A curved line is one line that's curved, not an angle.
Okay. But the Earth is flat.
Yeah, thanks for the old spill, man, but I don't think you answered my question.
Yeah.
What?
So you look outside your window and the Earth is round?
This guy looks at. I look out my window. I see a donut. What now?
Yeah, this was my point to your conversation. You said you look out the window and it looks flat. I look out the window and it looks curved. What do we do now? Do we just have a fight and you tell me I'm wrong and I'll tell you that you're wrong?
Well, no, I would expect you to provide me with some kind of substance for your argument as to why you think that it's curved. I don't think that it's curved.
Because I looked out of a window and I saw a curve. It's
Well, you must have missed the plane part. I was trying to imply that I had an overhead view of this metaphorical window onto this very flat Earth.
So it was a metaphorical observation out of a window that you took off the flat Earth, is it? Not a real one.
Are we gonna nitpick semantics or?
Yeah, we
Well,
are.
yeah,
That's what he's doing.
It seems like you're
He's doing it with me, and he's gonna do it too.
Are you sure nitpicking semantics is the correct terminology, though? Like, I think
I'm
you
gay.
could phrase
I'm
it a little
gay,
bit
so
better.
don't sit here and try to attack my way of speaking, okay?
No, fuck you. I'm going to.
Well, there's no need for that.
What do you believe,
We're
man?
gonna have
You gonna prove the Earth
discussion
round?
right now.
The Earth is nothing. Where nothing matters. Kill yourselves.
Then shall we rephrase?
So
Shall I
how
say,
about you
I'm a
sit
bird.
down
Listen,
and
listen.
let the real
I'm a bird.
intellectuals talk, hey?
Kaka. I'm a bird. I'm flying above the earth, and I'm looking
I'm a
down. I see that
dragon.
it's flat.
I'm a dragon.
I'm gonna grab that.
And then you're a bird too, but you look
Dragon
down
needs
and
nuts
see that
across
it's
your
round.
forehead. This
Now, would you, the bird, please explain to me your
Shut up.
rationale behind seeing it as round and believing that it's round when it's so clearly flat?
Because it looks that way to me.
As a bird, please.
As a bird. How about you fuck off?
I'm a cat. I eat birds.
Someone's been at his mummy's medicine cabinet again.
Was that English? Genuine question. I didn't understand a lick of that. That was crazy.
Yeah.
It's like a fever dream.
I don't think anyone did.
I said, have you been at your mother's medicine cabinet again?
Oh, what she got in there, you think?
Ketamine by the sounds of it.
Ketamine, that's for animals. You call my mother an animal? Now you're insulting my mother, just like a globetrotter. You got nothing
Okay.
of substance but insults.
Okay. So let's get back to you. You said that
I'm
you
a
look
bird.
out an airplane window.
I'm a bird, and I'm looking down at the world, the very flat.
There you go. You're a bird and it's flat and level. I'm a bird and it's a sphere. What do we do now? Do we just have a fight? You tell me that I'm wrong and I tell you that you're wrong.
What I would probably do if I was in your position is abuse my power and silence my opposition as the tyrannical bird that you are. Just like a rounder.
Oh, dear. Yeah, I thought this was going to be fun, but it obviously isn't going to be.
It sounded like a blast whenever I got in here and waited for 10 seconds to hear any kind of life. Some sign of intelligent life out there.
Well, it didn't turn up, did it?
And then this bird started speaking.
Hello.
Hi. Nurgen de Gurgen?
You wanna talk?
You want to cock? What?
Talk.
We do like cocks in here.
No. Just joking. I'm wondering about the sun, maybe. Talk about the sun.
Yeah,
Do you think the sun is flat?
No. Just you say it go away, no? And in the morning it come toward us, and in the evening it goes away. No? That's the point.
Depends where you are.
But it doesn't change the size. No, that's the problem. And something that is close and comes towards you, it comes bigger, and when it goes away, it's smaller. No, so but the sun, it doesn't do this. No.
Okay. Is the sun a physical object?
I don't know.
Okay. Do you observe the sun with your own eyes?
Yes,
okay.
Of course.
So why doesn't it obey the laws of perspective then?
You tell me. You say it come toward us and then it goes away.
Oh, it doesn't
so
matter.
if it doesn't,
Doesn't
by
matter.
the
This is
globe
what-
logic,
Oh, God, he's going to talk. Go on, carry on.
sorry. If you want to, I don't want to talk over you.
That's okay. It doesn't matter what perspective or worldview that we have. We're still getting closer and further away from the sun.
But the size doesn't change. No, that's a problem.
Yeah, but it's a problem for everybody, which I'm trying to point out.
No, for the globe, no, because they say it's kind of very far away. No, and it's if something that is very big and very far away, and if something is very
Okay, let me try that. Well, the reason why the sun doesn't appear to shrink with angular size as it gets further away is because it's so far away and it's so big. There you go.
this is by the globe logic, yeah. But why
What do you mean by the globe logic? What do you mean? We've
Where did
just
that
got
gay
a-
bird go?
Oh my God. I'm going to go make coffee.
Do you guys believe in moon eclipses?
What the fuck's going on?
I think you should unmute that gay bird. He was making some good points.
No, he wasn't.
You got me there.
Can you guys hear me?
Yes, sir.
I brought in my friend Nevin. I've been in here before. So he's like worked at NASA and stuff, and he would like to tell you that, you know, stuff that you probably don't want to hear. Is that all right or no?
I mean, yeah, I'd love to talk to the not the NASA guy, but go on.
All right, Nevin, you're in. Go.
Well, I just want to hear the theory on why the Earth is flat.
It's not a theory.
I mean, there's different theories that say why people believe it, right?
Okay, but that's theories for why people believe it. The flat Earth isn't a theory; it's a measurement, a surface description.
Yeah, there's surface descriptions on things that aren't flat too. So
That's lovely. Things that aren't flat. Let's talk about water. Can you describe the surface of water to me when contained at rest?
describe the surface of water when contained at rest.
Yeah.
Depends on the temperature. Depends on the surrounding atmosphere as well.
Okay.
But yeah.
Well, let's say it's 23 degrees Celsius outside. Pressure is 14.7 psi, and you're having a bath. Describe the surface of the water to me.
Well, it's gonna fucking like in the microscopic level. There's gonna be different
You don't want to say
surface.
that, do you? Okay. So you understand at the moment you just don't want to say it's horizontal.
It's
You
not
know the word-
horizontal. Get a
It's
fucking
not.
microscope. Yeah,
Okay.
like get a microscope.
Okay. It's
Get a
question for
TEM.
you.
Get a
NASA guy.
TEM. Get a.
Here's a question for you.
I'm
Can
answering
we-
your question. Back on the water topic. Are you going to look in your eyes, or do you? Or go get a $10 million microscope. Go get
Oh
a
my
$10 million
fucking
microscope.
God. These people
I'm
are
just
fucking
saying.
stupid.
Get a
Can
$10 million
I, excuse me, can I and you and everybody else use water as a leveling tool?
Depends where you're at.
But, fuck me. I'm in Germany. I'm by the beach at a construction site and we're building a swimming pool. Now, can I use water as a leveling tool? Oh, it's also 8:30 in the morning.
I mean, yeah, if you're talking about summer, you're not talking about winter, you're not talking about freezing temperatures. Yes, you can use it as a leveling tool. And if you're talking about looking,
Awesome stuff. Awesome. And what's the definition of level?
there's different. It depends on the user.
Okay, depends on the user. Well, let's
depends on
go
the scenario.
to let's just fucking go to the dictionary. All right, so to be level with the world means to be parallel with the horizon, doesn't it?
To be level with the world.
Yes. So if I've got a leveling device, we'll call it water. For the water to be level with the world, it needs to be parallel with the horizon, doesn't it?
Yes, but as you look through, look, I'm going to answer your thing. So you cannot assume everything on there's microscopic and there's microscopic. Can we agree on that?
Yeah, there's big and small. And I'm just asking you if the water level is going to be parallel with the plane of the horizon.
Yeah, okay. On a microscopic, yes. On a microscopic,
do
no.
I get my microscope out when I do this? When I'm at the building site and I want to check out if the wall,
microscopic matters because a lot of science is under there.
Do builders get their microscopes out when they're leveling fucking brick walls?
Well, do most people understand science? No.
My goodness me, sir. Now you've just become unreasonable for some reason.
Science is unreasonable.
Very simple, straightforward questions, and apparently now we've got to get microscopes out.
Okay, let me ask you something. Do you believe in bacteria?
My God, yeah.
You can't see bacteria. You can't see bacteria. You can't see it.
Yeah,
you can't see lots of
that got to
bacteria.
do with anything?
What I'm saying is, when you go to a microscope, let's say a TEM,
Yeah, we don't
see
care.
different fluctuations.
We know how a microscope works, but what is that? In what way, shape, or form is your microscope going to prove
Because
a ball
you'll
tard?
see that it's not parallel after you look deeply. There's fluctuations.
What the fuck are
But
you?
obviously, you don't know different types of microscopes.
Yeah.
And obviously, you don't know that we don't give a fuck.
Well, there you go. There's your answer.
You're seeing something different on the microscopic level, though. That's the thing.
Won't be level with what?
Like when you're seeing it, it's not going to be the same.
Shut up, bro. What won't it be level with?
Yeah, after you look at it with the
It
microscope.
won't be parallel. If you're saying, okay, I take a measurement and it's parallel
Parallel
here.
with what? Parallel with what?
The Earth or the measurement you're looking at.
You're comparing the surface of what? Water under a microscope with the Earth. Is that correct?
Yes, if you're saying, okay, what I'm saying is if you look outside and you're saying on a micro, like the big level, right? You're saying, okay, it looks flat, like in parallel, right? You can say that with your eyes. That's fine. But when you go on the microscopic level, when you get the microscopic, you can see different fluctuations of height, and it's not actually parallel.
But yeah, a bit like a sheet of paper that when you lay down on the flat table, you can say that the surface of that sheet of paper, that's flat. But when you get your microscope out, there seems to be lots of little depths and valleys and so on of the contrast of the paper. But it's still laying horizontally on your table, isn't it, sir?
Okay, I can get a ball and lay it on my table and still say it's laying horizontally.
So you think a curved surface is horizontal? You can put a ball on your table. It doesn't mean the curve is horizontal, though, does it?
Depends on the point of the ball.
Horizontally,
the very point, the very
Very
exactly.
How
Bottom
orient
point
your
of the ball.
vertically? Are you a fucking moron?
I think he is.
How do
Yeah,
you orient a ball horizontally?
See, this is what happens to people's brains when they come in here and we ask them very simple questions. Within a short space of time, they fucking look stupid.
Yeah.
Start putting balls on table and saying the ball's horizontal. Start saying that water isn't horizontal. Get a microscope out. Just dumb.
Okay.
This is the NASA brain, is it? Oh my god. We're doomed.
Yep.
All right, NASA brain. Can you do me a favor?
Yep. Let's
Can you tell me
understand how missiles work. Let's understand how missiles work too.
Okay, can you tell me the definition of gas pressure?
Dude, it's the pressure of the gas, and there can be fucking different gases as well.
Okay, what's the definition of gas? Yeah, what's the definition of gas pressure? No, there's lots of different gases.
The pressure at which the gas is at that system in that point in time.
If I were to say the force the gas exerts upon the walls over area, P is equal to F over A, would you agree?
Over the integration, so it's an estimation. It's not an exact straight number.
He's onto straight lines. I'm asking him about fucking gas pressure. Did somebody pull his brain?
You just asked me over a length, but they got the generalization of that formula based on integration. It's not a perfect number. It never is. Even when you design chemical oil and gas systems, it's not perfect.
Yeah. What's the definition of gas pressure? Third time I've asked you.
Dude, you literally just told me. So, like.
Oh, so you fucking agree with it? So you agree with it then? It's the force the gas exerts upon the walls of its container. F over A. Yeah.
That's a generalized equation.
Yeah, but is that the definition of gas pressure?
Odd.
There's absolutely no point talking to you, is there? None whatsoever.
Okay, let's go down your. Okay, let's just say, sure. Yeah, we'll go down yours. F over A, yes. Generalize it.
Okay. So if you agree that the cause of gas pressure is a container, my question to you is how do you cause gas pressure without a container? But this is going to take so fucking long. I don't expect a serious answer from you.
How can you, did you say, contain gas pressure without a container?
Yeah.
How can you contain gas pressure? There's different forces. You don't need a container. You can have electromagnetic forces. There's a lot of different forces. Heat, temperature. There's different ways.
Heat and temperature don't contain gases.
They can still. You don't. Let's say you had an open container and there's things flowing through it. Right? It's open.
An open. What happens in an open? Yeah. What happens in an open container? For example, if I've got a container of gas and there's lower pressure outside, what happens to the high pressure inside?
Listen. Okay, if you're going to just put questions in your scenarios and only lock yourself into that scenarios, it's not the same question. I was explaining. You didn't let me finish. You just went on into your own tangent. If that's how you talk every time, then I guess you'll never learn anything in life.
Fucking hell, try and have a reasonable conversation with you.
No. I tried to. You interrupted me.
Four attempts now.
You interrupted me. Did you not? You interrupted me. I let you finish. Did I not let you finish talk? Yes, I did. And you interrupted me when I was okay.
Can you make your fucking point, please? 4 attempts I've had. Make your point. Quicker.
Okay. My point was this. If you have an open container, it's not closed, right? You have different gases. You can look at it one or different ones. Each temperature, a temperature on each different type of gas will affect the pressure it has. Right?
Yeah,
you don't need a closed container.
I know.
That's all I'm saying.
I know. But you're going to need the closed container to achieve the pressure, though.
No, you don't.
Okay. So P equals nRT. Sorry, PV equals nRT, where pressure is solved by force over area. The area described as the container, the fixed volume, the surround, given in feet or meters, described as a physical boundary to pressure.
That's ideal gas law. That's not all gas. There's different. So there's different things to look at.
Then he thinks he's saying words that are important. oxygen, nitrogen.
No, you have intermolecular forces of molecules.
Oh my
too.
God! He doesn't want me to let. He doesn't want to let me finish here.
Okay. Go.
Interesting. Because you're just wrong, dude. You can treat these gases as ideal gases. The only time that they don't become ideal is 1, extreme temperature, 2, extreme pressure. What's the cause of pressure?
I just said there's different. You can look at
You'll
have the gas, right? You'll have the gas.
Yeah, got the gas. Yeah, got gas.
Let's go with the gas.
Okay, got gas. How do I keep gas in a fixed space without it continue to expand? How do I do that?
You can use forces. You can use electromagnetic forces. You can use electromagnetic forces.
What forces?
You can use electromagnetic forces if you wanted to. You could use a container too. You could use a container too.
Are you going to admit? We've been doing this for 10 minutes. Are you actually going to finally admit that we can use a fucking container in this scenario?
Okay, if you wanted to get to that point, all you had to say was, "Can we use a container?" Because there's different ways.
That would be the definition of gas pressure, wouldn't it? The force that the gas exerts upon the walls of its container. I started here.
It doesn't have to be a container. You don't need
Okay, citation, please, and demonstration.
Don't need a container.
Citation and demonstration, then.
Dude, okay, the wind pressure. You float over.
No, that's already existing gas pressure. That's entropic flow, high pressure moving to low pressure. That's not the cause of gas pressure.
There's small molecules, gas molecules in space.
Now it's just rambling, small molecules for some reason. Why are you wittering on about small molecules?
The small molecules, they all add up to bigger molecules.
That's fucking profound. What's the cause of gas pressure?
Okay.
Gonna get out your microscope again?
I mean, have you guys actually
small molecules
done any research? You guys looking at?
Hey, Nevin, you've just realised you don't know Sweet Diddley. True.
Okay, that's great. You guys must get paid big bucks to do things, right?
No, we don't actually. We're trying to educate people like you so you realise that you've been lied to your whole life.
Yeah, that's why. Okay, and that's what. No. Then why do you use? Okay, then why are you using a computer? Why are you using a computer? That's all been made from the indoctrination system, right?
Oh yeah,
why are you using cars?
Only be a spinning ball because I've got an iPhone.
That's not what I said. That's not what I said. That's not what I said.
That's what you're leading to.
No. Okay.
Yes.
Do you guys?
Because I'm sitting in front of a computer, it has to be a globe.
No. Do you guys use water filtration? Are you guys gonna say, "Oh, well, that's false too"?
What has? Okay, just slow down. This is what we call spiraling out. How does water filtration link to Earth curvature?
I was going back to your point of saying, "Oh, the indoctrination."
No. You're the one that said it. You said water filtration.
I didn't say indoctrination.
Answer the question. How does water filtration link
and I just
to
responded.
a Baltard?
It doesn't link to that, but it links to your.
How does water filtration link to Earth curvature?
If you let me finish talking, I said it doesn't. But what I said was I was
excellent. So your point is non-valid. You might as well go and piss on the wall. Because you get a better response.
Okay.
Right. Sorry, Jedi.
No, I was just telling some subject. Otherwise, he's going to get batted around.
I mean, look, it's fine if this is what you guys do in your free time. I don't really care.
It's not
a big deal. No. Everyone has their own opinions. It's fine. Everyone has their own opinions. It's fine.
It's not that. It's we're trying to. It's mate. I'll give you some insight, so you leave here if you do with some knowledge. The reason why this is happening is because you started wiggling around because you didn't want to be honest. I was asking you very simple questions, and it became apparent really quickly you didn't want to answer them honestly.
What? Okay, I did answer them honestly, but that's fine. You know, everyone has their opinion. That's fine.
Okay. What's the definition of level? See if he does it again. See if he catches himself doing it. What's the
Level
definition
very
of
much depends on the user. I'm telling you that.
There you go. There you go. Always depends upon the user.
It does.
Actually,
fuck's sake. Okay.
Nevin, when someone asks you for a definition and you don't know it, why wouldn't you say, "Hold on a minute, mate, I'll just look it up"? Like,
Okay.
Wouldn't that
first
be a
of all,
fairer
okay,
call?
what?
Rather than it depends on the user?
No, what I'm saying is
the
I'm going from my experience. I'm just going from my experience. Right?
So your experience when someone asks you for a definition is to say it depends on the user rather than, I don't know, I'll look that up for you, man.
Well, no, it's like what you guys are doing, right? You just don't say, "Hey, I'm going to blatantly believe this," right? What I'm saying is
You were asked for a definition.
levels for me. Levels for me, and what I do, it depends on the use case, right? That's all I'm saying.
You were asked for a definition.
What do you think we mean? What do you think we mean when we say level?
Okay, if you're just asking for like a definition, then that's just English class. That's not even like a scientific discussion.
Oh, dude, we're not having a scientific discussion when we're talking about the surface description of the Earth. Why? Why would we do that? It's not scientific, dude. It's geometry and math we're doing.
Okay, if you're just going by okay, listen.
Level means.
Okay, if you're just going by descriptions, listen. Listen, I'm not having a meltdown. I don't really care about this. What I'm saying is, if you're going by descriptions, that's fine. I really only care to have like scientific talks, so it's fine.
Excellent. So what field of science deals with shapes?
Let me break this down for you. Hold on. We'll wait.
What? You guys both were talking.
He said you want to... Dude, you said that you come here for a scientific discussion. Matrix asked you what branch of science deals with shapes. Is that biology? Is that chemistry?
I mean, they all do, but the main one's geometry, right? Oh.
Okay. You understand that geometry, like math, isn't science, right?
Math is science. It's the core.
No, it isn't. No. The core of science is a scientific method. The core of science is a hypothesis and an experiment. You can abstract mathematics from science, but mathematics and science are not the same thing.
Okay, I'll agree with you.
You don't use the mathematical method in science, do you?
I'll agree with you on that, and then I'm not going to say there's like an Yeah, I agree. There is an investigation, but even in math, right? There's investigations. You can disprove theories and things like that. So, I mean,
okay, yeah. I mean, let's say that they're similar. They're not the same thing. Science deals with cause and effect, suppositions, and experiments. Math can deal with geometry and shapes.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, good. So we're not going to be, let's for example say this. I'm not going to be formulating a hypothesis and testing it in an experiment to figure out if it's a triangle or not. Right?
Yeah, okay.
Good.
Fair.
That's all we're pointing out to you. The stupid flat earthers are pointing out to you that science doesn't prove the shape of the Earth.
I'm just coming to take the temperature in your cabinet.
I mean, listen, until we all can go into a rocket and fly into space, right? We'll never know, right?
No, we can measure the Earth. We do it all the time. We build on the fucking thing.
Okay.
Here we are.
Okay. No. Listen.
Mapping it, charting it, navigating it. What are you talking about?
Listen, I'm not saying, but even throughout history, there's so many people have said it's this way 100%, and then it gets proven later, and that's just how the history of the Earth has worked. So I'm not discrediting you.
That's just ambiguous at best.
No, it's not.
Yeah, that was really fucking ambiguous. You didn't really put anything on the table. You just said a long time ago. Some people said stuff and it got proved.
And that always happens. That happens.
It always happens. Okay. So with regards to the shape of the Earth, how is it proved?
Oh my gosh. There's been multiple ways. It's not, and I'm not even saying it's like a perfect sphere, which most people think it's like, oh, a perfect sphere or globe.
Yeah. I'm 48 years old, dude. I've only been a flat earther for 10 years. So for 38 years, I believe, just like you do, the earth was a ball. Probably a lot more into the Lord than you are at this moment anyway. I'm just asking you a simple question. Being as, people change their minds with your ambiguity and stuff gets proved, how, with what methodology was the earth proved to be a sphere?
Early on, it was astronomers. There's that, and they took pictures of the skies. I remember that, but then now there's satellites. You have cameras, things like that. So there's different routes, I would say.
Okay, so astronomers looking up at the sky.
This is the first.
Do you think that? Yeah, that was the first one. That's why we're going back to the first thing that you said. So the astronomers that look up at the sky, when they're looking up at the sky, are they looking at the Earth?
No, they're looking at the sky.
Okay, so I asked you how they proved the Earth was a sphere, and the first piece of evidence you gave me was a bunch of people not even looking at the Earth. Are you listening to what I'm asking you?
The reference point was from being on Earth, right? So I guess
so they begged the question: the Earth was a sphere.
That's not what I'm saying is you do have a reference points, and a lot of things, even in life, right? You do have reference points that you can make assumptions from.
Have you been drinking?
No, I'm saying everything in life is based like off a reference point. Yes or no?
Okay, so the Earth, this reference point. When the astronomers are looking up at the sky, the reference point, is it a sphere?
At that time, they didn't know, right?
Okay, so again, the astronomers looking up at the sky, not at the Earth. How did they prove the Earth was a sphere when they weren't looking at it?
So what they said was their reference point, right? They mapped the stars and they said, okay, it's going here and it's coming back here. How do they map
stars?
Oh man, this is like...
No, it's really fucking simple. It's going to be really simple.
All right, and tell me.
Do they measure the elevation of stars above the horizon? You know, the ones that they can see. This star is 45 degrees above the horizon, for example. Yeah?
Yeah, that's ringing a bell, yeah.
Good. So you understand what an angle is, don't you?
Yes.
Good. The intersection of two straight sides meeting at a vertex, and the measurement of the separation of those two sides in degrees, like 45 degrees, 90 degrees. Yeah? But we're mapping the stars using the Earth as a reference point and measuring the elevation angle off of the surface of the Earth, which is our reference point, demonstrating that the surface of the Earth, our reference point, is horizontal because it has to be one of the straight sides for the angle to measure stars. I'm starting to wonder if you know what the fuck.
Okay, so I get the angle you're saying. Listen, so yes, if I sit, let's just say my small body compared to the Earth's surface, right? You can make that assumption that I'm horizontal and parallel, right?
Can we navigate with the stars?
Yes.
Good. Are we interested in the geographical position of the star? That is the point on the Earth where the star is directly overhead when we measure the elevation angle to it.
I mean, to get that navigation point, to get the data point, sure, but after that, no.
It's okay. So I know how to do celestial navigation, dude. So after we measure an elevation angle of a star, we're interested in its geographical position, its location on the Earth compared to our location on the Earth. So we can draw circles or lines on our charts because where they meet, that's where we're going to be. The point to this is the distance to that ground position can be over 5,000 miles away. So that line that you're on, the observer, and the ground position of that star is a 5,000-mile long line. That's a straight line, that is. It's measured flat now, after we've measured an elevation angle to the star and got its geographical position. That's 3 points on a triangle, me, the star, the geographical position, me measuring the elevation angle so I can get the distance to the geographical position. I've just measured and navigated a flat Earth.
Okay.
Cool. So you spoke about the references. The references were going to be the Earth. We used the stars, and we navigated across a horizontal plane using angle measure.
Yeah, can I ask
you said reference.
Yeah, no, I'm just asking you a few questions. Why are you yelling at me? I just want to ask questions. Why are
Because
you
it feels like you led me down a fucking path to nowhere. I followed your bullshit. It smelt like crap, and I demonstrated
No,
to
I
you.
said
and everybody
okay,
else.
and
You don't
I
know
said
what
okay.
you're talking about.
I just wanted to ask you some questions. That's it. So I just want to get your theory on it, right, or your take. So, well, you say the Earth is flat, which everyone's finna believe. I'm not one of those people that are like, oh, bash, right? So what I'm saying, what I want to know from you is, okay, if you go in a straight line, what happens? If it's flat like a piece of paper, what happens at the end? That's one question I have. Or is that like some different theory for flat Earth, or different? There might be different categories of flat earthers, which is fair.
Okay, I can't give you a knowledge claim because I have no first-hand knowledge of this. Going straight and reaching the limitation of reality, but no experience of that, Sunshine.
Okay, well, that's fair. That's just one question I guess I wanted to know, but that's fine. I don't know if anyone here has the knowledge.
Nobody knows what's at the edge of reality, dude.
Well, I guess my question is, like, if you walk, let's say if I were just to walk from my house in a straight line, and let's say if I'm from California and I just walk and I keep walking to California and I end up in, China, but then I keep walking straight and I end back in California. How's that work?
That's not a straight line, dude. You asked what would happen if we walked straight, and now you've gone around in a circle. Let me ask you a question. Did you travel east when you did this?
Yeah, you said I traveled east. Yeah. So, okay, I get your circle point. Yeah. Okay. So you're saying, okay, can you give me a picture image of, because I there's different types of flat earthers of what your that like view of a flat earth is. Is it the one up here where it's like the flat earth and then there's a like a dome above it, or?
Yeah, the dome above it would be the thing that would be giving us gas pressure, which I tried to educate you with earlier, but that didn't go well. The ring of ice around the outside? No, I don't think so.
Okay, let me see. Yeah, I'm just trying to understand like your view, because I've heard so many like. So you're saying this. So okay, let me ask. So do you think, because let's go with the Earth's flat. Do you think there's any like rotation of the flat Earth, or no?
No, the motion comes from the things in the sky. Sun, wind, and stars, they're the things in motion. The Earth is stationary.
Okay. So Earth stationary. I could maybe go with that. Yeah, that's a possible thing. So I'm not gonna say that's wrong, because the other things can be moving and you can still look at things and makes it seem like, yeah, that's fair. Okay. I guess when I'm looking at this picture that who's it, Fry post? Is this T-Dub or Fry? T-Dub posted, if this is the view here, right? And let's just say this person in the middle, and then I walk like to the left, but I guess if the Earth, if we're stationary, and I walk, let's just say 180 degrees south, and I keep walking that line there, how do I get back in the middle? Is my question.
So you're asking about north, south to north circumnavigation again?
Yeah.
I don't know. East and west circumnavigation gets done all of the fucking time. You try and find something where they've gone from north to south and back to north again, following exactly the same longitudinal line. That I've never found that.
Fair enough. Yeah, I was just curious. I mean, it's interesting. Okay.
It becomes more interesting the less you fight against it, I think. I think it becomes more interesting the more honest you are as a person to the subject. It becomes more interesting. I think if people who fight and blow at the beginning of a conversation and treat it as a bit of a joke,
So
don't find it as interesting.
So okay. So there's also, I guess, a misconception on some flat. There's different. I would say that's why I said there's different flat earthers or flat Earth people. Some don't even believe in the dome.
Yeah.
And so
yeah, it's different.
Okay. At least the dome makes more sense than just being pure flat Earth, no dome.
You understand why we need the dome, though, right?
It makes more sense than the other theories I've heard where there's like no dome, and I'm just like, what is this? So that actually makes more sense to me.
Cool.
Yeah, I'm just here for learning. It's always, interesting because, as I said, you never, how do I put it? Even if you learn something or you think something's true, there's always something you don't know, right?
Of course. But yeah, man, welcome to the channel. If you've got any other questions, just feel free to ask.
Interesting. Yeah, I mean, the other planets can be rotating. I'm not saying that's false. So,
well, they are, right? Even within the heliocentric paradigm. Look at Jupiter, and that's got stuff rotating around it.
Yeah,
the moon's actually rotating us. Anyway.
Is there like a link in here to like some other documentation I can look at?
I'll tell you what I'll do is I'll give you a link to our home server 24/7 Flat Earth Discord. At the bottom of that channel there's a library of stuff, dude. A through to Z, all alphabetized. I'll give you the link and you can spend weeks looking through that if you want.
Oh yeah, that works. Listen, I'm always for learning, so yeah, I'm not one of those people that just bash people's beliefs. So, because then that gets nowhere. So, yeah, I'm trying to. Yeah, again, where would the link be?
All right, I sent you a DM with the link. When you've joined that channel, just scroll down to the bottom, and as soon as you see a section called additional information, you're in the library.
Okay, hold up. I'm trying to get there. One second. Where is it at? I'm trying to see your message. Hold up. I think I got it. Can I get this? 1 second. Is there like oh gosh, where I do not see your message actually. So
Sorry, I did send you a friend request. That's what it is.
Okay. Let me add you. Let me add. Oh, you guys actually have like a biblical talk too? That's pretty cool.
Yeah, man. There's even a Muslim room in there as well. There's all sorts of different cultures or religious traditions that think the Earth is flat, not just Christians or Muslims as well.
Yeah. I know that. Yeah. Okay. Cool. That's actually. Let's see.
Hello?
Yeah, I'm looking through this stuff.
You're still sticking with the NASA guy, or?
I'm just looking through this stuff right now. So.
Okay.
Yo, what's up, guys? So,
Someone say something?
yeah, it's me.
Oh.
Are you looking through information?
Yeah, no, I was just looking because they even.
Are you curious? You
Yeah,
curious?
yeah.
It's interesting, isn't it?
It's interesting. I mean, there is some stuff about even what is it, calculus? Which I knew some like when you go back into history, like Isaac Newton, those guys, it was pretty much a political system. But yeah, there's a lot of estimations and things that aren't as accurate, which I know. I mean, I would recommend a good book which has nothing to do with the Earth being flat or not. I don't know if anyone's actually read this book. It's called like The Intro to Western Sciences.
And like my question is, say flat Earth is real, then who built the dome? Right? Wouldn't it have to have been built?
Oh God, that goes into religion, right?
Right. I don't even know. I don't even know if it's in religion, right? Like how could you build a dome? Like what is it made out of? The firmament, whatever. Because it gets into the firmament, right? Is the firmament the dome? That's what they call the material that makes up it. I have no idea, because that's where they talk about the pressure, right, being contained in a container, right?
Yeah,
because they're saying basically like
just gas.
Like gravity can't hold gas in. There has to be something like solid holding that gas in, right? Is what they're saying. Because I don't know. So that means like they're saying gravity isn't real, because gravity is not really understood all the way, right? Isn't
Well, I think
gravity?
that's two different areas.
Yeah.
I think that's two different areas, because you can definitely. I think that's two different areas.
But like, doesn't gravity explain why there's gas pressure, right? That is pressurized on a globe Earth. It doesn't explain it.
I believe that's two different topics.
Okay.
Yeah, because you can literally be in a vacuum, right? You take all that out, and you can still like have just something just like float.
Yeah. What's up? We're in a flat Earth Discord right now.
I was like, bro. Spunbug was passed out in front of her heater, like about to catch on fire and die. And I came in the room like the last minute savior, and I was like, Spunbug, wake up, bitch, talk to me. We're the only ones in here. Talk to me. And then she's like, oh my god, you woke me up. I was gonna get lit on fire. I'm like, bro, quit smoking that. Bro, I fucking just saved her ass.
I just want to tell you, this is being broadcasted on YouTube to like 20 people.
Oh my god.
Yeah, it's
I don't
just like
whatever. I'm literally on drugs.
Oh.
You already. I was trying to even.
Oh, I didn't. So you woke her up and got her?
Bro, I saved her life. Like she was like she fell asleep, passed out.
Yeah.
Like, you know how she gets, bro.
She went to bed and got like, she's all right now. So she was in front of a space heater?
Yeah.
Oh no. I seen her like leaning over in there, so I was unsure if it was the cam effect making it look like she was there or not.
No, she was leant over, bro. I think.
Oh no. I felt bad for that girl.
Yeah. I was gonna have the conversation with her, but I don't know when.
It's not the best time. I've tried to talk to that girl a million times. It's hard.
Yeah.
I think we're done in this, sir. You want to go back to digital or?
No, nobody's there, bro. Literally nobody.
Nobody's there. Well, these people only want to talk. They have discussions about like if the Earth is flat or round.
All right.
So,
all right. I'll leave.
Yeah. Okay. I was supposed to say like unless you want to make have a discussion about.
So Cobra Cat's now a scaredy cat.
Is she scared? Is she scared of? I don't think she's scared.
I like the Viking guy. Viking guy seems pretty.
Viking's awesome.
Well, this stuff is interesting about flat Earth because I always wonder because like all the stuff NASA shows is fake. So like I do think the Earth is round, But why do they show fake footage of space? Is kind of makes me wonder, right?
I mean, right? I mean,
because they do. Because I've seen videos and they're splicing together the sky, and you see the same clouds over and over. So that's not that's not an image of the Earth.
yeah, I don't know too much because I'm not like the big like person who deals in that. Or I know, if you get like different types of filters, and I know people say it has to deal with like telescope filters, camera filters, what you can transmit or not, but that's not. That's like a whole different area that people deal with.
Then again, it's like the Earth could be bigger than they say it is, right? And that could explain some of this stuff.
Yeah,
no,
man, I mean,
that also brings forth a heap of other problems.
Yeah,
with the Earth being bigger.
Can't be. It'll screw up the cosmic distance ladder. That means the distance to the moon, the sun, Venus, that's all different. The sizes of the sun, moon, Venus, all different. The gravitational mass of the Earth, different. If the size is bigger, everything falls apart. The radius of the Earth is cast in stone.
For gravity and everything else, yeah.
Yeah, everything else falls apart.
Okay. I do, because I do actually follow up with Akuma's questions, because I don't know if you guys think gravity is real or not. Some people just don't, which is, it's fine. No one actually knows. It's like, right, you can't really picture it, but it's like any discovery. Someone says, oh, I felt this, so this must be it. Let's commit.
I'll ask you this. Is there a scientific experiment that proves gravity is the cause of something?
I don't know. There's a lot of experience.
Okay. It's all right, no worries. The answer is no. There is no scientific experiment that proves gravity is the cause of anything. So why should we have to believe in something that hasn't been demonstrated to be true?
A lot of things, yeah. I mean, yeah, no, I agree. Some people believe in gravity, some people don't. Some people believe in, what is it called? Space-time warp. There's like different.
That's Einsteinian.
Yeah, there's so many.
Space-time, conceptual fabric of space-time.
Exactly.
Distribution of mass. But I'll give you something, right? There is an observed phenomenon where solids and liquids that are more dense than their surrounding medium have a propensity to go down, while solids and liquids that are less dense than the surrounding medium have a propensity.
Is it just me or has T-Dub gone super quiet?
Yeah, you haven't gone super quiet.
T-Dub, you got well quiet, dude. I've even turned you up. Turned him up to 200. That's going to kill my ears when he comes back.
Yeah, I turned him up to 200. I'll probably hopefully it's...
Try again, T-Dub.
That better?
Yeah.
Yeah, so as I was saying, sorry.
I'll tell you one thing. I asked God to speak one time after trying to heal a child, and light came from my heart to my eyes, and I seen a man come out of the sun. So, like, science can't explain that, right?
Okay, that was random. I was expecting that. But there's the observed phenomenon, Nevin, of specific gravity, right? Which is AKA relative density.
Yeah.
Right, so solids and liquids more dense than the surrounding medium have a propensity to go down, while solids and liquids that are less dense than the surrounding medium have a propensity to go up. But then you've got gas that goes in all directions. You've got other things that you've got clouds just cruising along horizontally, not falling on our heads. I mean, there's all different motions and situations within which we observe things, and it doesn't exclusively involve everything going down. So,
have you ever seen somebody like lose their life and you see like a mist come out of them?
Okay, so that's the second time that you've done that. Jumped in with a completely irrelevant point.
Now, I personally don't mind you being here and listening to the chat and even taking part. But if you're going to talk fucking nonsense, then maybe just go to a room where you can discuss that topic.
All right, have a good night.
Thanks, mate. Seems weird that I have to point that out.
Yeah, why solids and liquids have a propensity to want to distribute themselves in the manner that they do in such density towers is like, it's just the way it is. I don't have an explanation beyond what we can observe and measure and test. Like, as far as there being, an ultimate or, overarching reason behind it. Like, that's what I think that's what Newton and Einstein and others have all attempted to try and figure out, right? But sadly, some of their axioms were incorrect, such as that things like the Earth's a sphere and they're inside a big giant cosmic vacuum, sort of thing. Those sort of assumptions.
Are you still there, Nevin?
Yeah.
Good stuff, man. Did you hear what T-Dub said?
Yes, I did.
Good stuff. You got any other questions?
No, I'm gonna look through. What is it? 24/7. Yeah, because I was looking through that earlier. I was looking through the math part. Yeah, because that part's interesting.
Yeah, map parts is interesting. We know how to make them. We just haven't got around to doing it for the entire Earth yet.
That's fair. That is fair. Let's see. What is? So is this just like what is this? It's a paw. Okay. So you have the 24/7 flat Earth Discord, and this one's just okay. There's a lot of different topics in here. Oh. What is that chat? Sahara? Christian chat. Huh. Oh. It's actually